we're gonna start. And hopefully everything is, oh yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, well, it's 2 a.m., so cut me some slack, friends. I am trying to get everything up and running, and we had a lot of technical issues this morning. But I think, yep, and timed out, of course. I think we'll be all right, maybe. I have no idea. Usually when I go on a trip, there's just like a slew of problems, so. All right, so that's sorted. That's sorted, and this one. Okay. I think we're live. I think so. Looks like we are.
El Chino Loco 2 says howdy Luke. Kooky Bates says caught you right when you started lol. Kooky Bates says was watching her VOD. You live.
Yeah, isn't that funny how that happens? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Kooky
Bates says finally, Leader Lolly got you the first minute haha.
Yeah, you got me right away. Let me just post all this stuff and then we can get out of here. I don't have a lot of time to waste because we gotta like jet. So the fastest way is to go straight under Tokyo. Hey, Spectre, what's up?
Steve says this looked like a hot tub stream for a second with that color.
I know, right?
Malevolent God says morning dude. Hey chat.
Hey Phil, how you doing, buddy?
Kooky Bates says did you get enough sleep though, mister?
No.
Queen.
Like an hour.
Says got out of the shower just in time.
Perfect. Awesome.
This ISDX says well.
Well. No, I got like an hour of
Rebels
sleep.
says good morning.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Kooky Bates says WTF haha.
It's pretty normal for me on a sunrise stream. But I'm really happy I got a hotel room. Like that.
One says hello nomad.
What's up, Honesty? Good to see you. Regals, DX, Violet, Star, Phil, everybody. Steve. Okay. Did that work?
Star Gabe says hi Luke.
Hey Gabe, how you doing? I'm just uploading this.
This ISDX says are we going toll free?
No, we'll take the tolls there. Toll free would just take too long. Toll free back, because we'll be stopping at like hard offs along the way. So coming back, it makes sense. So there's 2 ways to go. There's one directly through Tokyo, which will be faster, but like 1,000 yen more expensive. Or there's one that goes like around central Tokyo, which is like, yeah, 1,000 yen cheaper, but takes an extra like 20 minutes. So once this is uploaded and I start going, we'll see.
TAZXL23 says 2 a.m. You madman.
I'm absolutely a madman.
This ISDX says it sounds good.
I'm not sure which way I should go. I do like saving 1,000 yen. And I think we can still make it in time if we do that.
Stargabe says, what about taking a train?
Nah. I mean, like, with my stream gear and my clothes, because it's an overnight trip, it's always easier with a car. Always easier. Yeah. Okay. Story's uploaded. Let's get started. Let's go. Oh, wait. I have to set up... I'm going to set a discount event as well for this. So let me just get this. Once this goes, everything's so slow. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Stargabe says you have to start your car.
The car is started, actually. It's a hybrid, so it's a little quiet right now. It's actually going at the moment. Moments like this make me happy I have this car. It's actually pretty nice.
Stargabe says, oh wow.
Yeah, but it won't always be this quiet. Like, it'll suddenly go...
TAZXL23 says anyway. Good evening and morning, everyone.
Good evening and morning. How are you doing? Let me get in my server and set this up, and then we are good to go. I might take the faster way after all. It's kind of cool driving through central Tokyo, and also we'll get there faster. So I think I'll just do that. We actually drive under Tokyo. It's a pretty cool route. It sucks if you get stuck there in traffic, though. In like an earthquake-prone city, to be underground, stuck in traffic underground sucks, but I think we'll be okay. You guys can hear me okay and everything, right? Hopefully. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure the mic's on.
Stardate says 31C and it's 2 a.m. Wow.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm just going to make sure that the mic is properly connected. Your reaction.
That structural integrity is...
Oh, it's gone. My structural integrity is gone.
That was quick. Don't kick me out yet. Let me just get in there and... I'm not sure if it worked because it kicked me out right as I did it. But supposedly... All right. I hit the discount thingy, so I don't know if that it's gonna work, but I'll try it. We'll try one of those a month, and today is a good time.
Rebels Wong says.
What's the question marks for? Is everything okay? I just want to make sure that my my internet was connected.
Greggles Wong says, oh, gift sub discounts.
Yeah.
Chino Loco
I was trying-
says, I see it on my end. 35% off gift subs.
Yeah, it was actually B Teriyaki who let me know that that was something he could do. I'd gotten messages from Twitch, but I didn't really know how it worked, so I sorted that out. I have not really had much time to rest
Stardate
the last
says they're
2
going to
weeks.
raise Twitch prices in August.
Really? Gotta pay for those partner parties, right? That was pretty fun, actually. All right, we'll go through Central Tokyo. That'll put us there at a good time.
Kooky Bates says, hang in there, my man.
I will do my best. Should be okay.
Stardate says, no, there's no recession. 0. The president says so. Lol.
I know, right? Numbers are doing good. You know, best economy ever. Yeah. So I hear. I'm waiting for that effect to hit us, you know? Waiting for that amazing economy to take effect here in Japan. Should be fun. I'm gonna blink and there'll be Fords everywhere, you know? Okay, let's go. I think we're going to the Shutoko, I'm imagining, so if we're going through Central Tokyo. All right, friends. Let's do it.
Debudik 617 says, good morning, Nomadic in chat.
Hey, Budik. What's up? How you doing, buddy? How's things? This is gonna cut me off, but I don't know. Okay. I just want like a preview just to have it. There we go. Okay. Well, let me do both. Yes. All right. Perfect.
Ren Cabin says, big fan of your sunrise streams, mate. Keep it up.
Oh, I'm glad.
__ Jigsaw says, hi, I'm Nomadic Hygiene.
I didn't have one last week because of not having my car for half the week, and yeah, it felt weird. It's honestly like strange not to have a good sunrise stream. So the story here is I've been trying to go to Atami for about 3 months, and every single time I check the weather forecast.
Kooky Bates says, oh, is this our normal car?
Yeah, this is my car. Yeah. This is my
Kooky
normal
Bates
car.
says, or her car, haha.
Yeah, our car. Yeah, I got this when I joined the Siemens Club. You know, it's a very important car to me.
BU_metal_Dezu says 2 a.m. morning stream.
Hey, Boo Metal, what's up, buddy? How you doing? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I basically raised the funds for this trip 3 months ago, and every single week I check.
Says H ha 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 ha, and I see. So this is the Seaman Mobile.
It is. Yeah, pretty much. I raised the funds for this trip, and I was like, hold on, let's see if that holds. Oh, okay, it's time to go. Yeah, I've been checking for 3 months.
Says, come on, guys.
3 months, guys. 3 months. And every single time it said rainy in Atami. And then when the actual week came, it usually wasn't rainy. But I couldn't... It's hard to plan around bad forecasting, you know? It's like, Japan's like, it's going to rain all week. There's actually 2 typhoons incoming this week, but I think not until I'm back, hopefully.
This ISDX says, oh damn, yeah, we were trying to read the tea leaves, lol.
Yeah, no, it was like the 1 week that was sunny, I wasn't feeling well.
This ISDX says, AE, this TTS doesn't misread, come on.
Yeah, this is the normal TTS, I think. This isn't the one I use when I've got YouTube going. All right, this is Wangan Midnight here. We're gonna go through central Tokyo. This is in like countless video games. I always like taking this route.
Debutic 617 says, how's tricks? I love the camera angle. Safe driving, good sir.
Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, this is my nighttime.
Noel Taylor bass player says, are you driving the Devil Z Nomadic? Starry Najar 13 says, that's cool.
Yes, the Devil Z. Should be. Why not? Sure. I already loaded 2 coffees in here. I filled up my gas tank. I did everything to prep. Anyways, I've been trying to do this trip for 3 months. Then, just in case, I was like, hey, I usually sleep in my car, but sometimes Atami has really good deals.
El Chino Loco 2 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Chino, yo, thank you so much, buddy. Right after your vacation.
Mr. Wizard 47
I appreciate
says,
that.
Noel Taylor bass player
Yo.
says, how far are you traveling out?
We're heading down to Shizuoka, Atami. It's a beach town. Thank you so much, Chino.
El Chino Loco 2 says, damn, no one, I like that one. TACXL23 says, it's nice to catch your stream during our evening.
Yeah, I do my best.
Loco 2 says, lol. Regals Long says, 5. Meefutail says, well, this is early. Morning.
Mifu, what's up?
Fungus says, buck.
Hey, what's up, Fungus? Hey, Chino, thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. Thank you also for testing it out.
Sinister Wizard 47 says, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Yo, let's go, Sinister. Thank you.
Says, are we going back to Atami? Yes.
We are going back to Atami, yeah. And then we'll be there until the afternoon, and then nighttime we'll have a Patreon stream. So we'll do like kind of like what you and I did when we were there. We're gonna hang on the beach with some Atami beers. It'll be nice. They light up Atami Beach, Sun Beach, until like 10 p.m. So we'll be able to catch like the lit up beach. If I'm feeling really motivated, I'll get some fireworks, but probably that might be like too much. But people light fireworks on the beach like all summer long. It's great.
MC says, sleep deprived Atami Adventure Part 2.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much exactly what's happening now. Yeah, sleep deprived Atami Adventure.
Regals Long says, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, they light up the beach all night, so it should be good. It'll be a lot of fun, guys. And thanks again, Chino, buddy. Thanks for testing out the new system.
Sinister Wizard 47 says, what's the distance of your location to Airport Haneda?
Oh.
MC says, I bet it's awesome in the summer. It was dead in the winter last time, lol.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Does your hotel room have a beach view?
Yes, so I usually sleep in my car when I go to Atami, but just in case I checked. On the English website, some of you guys know from Discord, I explained this already, but the English websites on English websites like Agoda, Booking.com, all those kind of like Expedia, they were asking for like $100 for a night, and so I was like, yeah, I'll just stay in my car. But But just in case, I checked the Japanese websites and I found it's actually a hotel right across from Fungus where we were hanging out, that Lawson. There's a hotel right across the street from that. And they have this like single room for travelers.
Says, I think it's about an hour and a half to 2 hour drive from your area to HND.
Yeah, hour and a half from here to
Simster Wizard
there.
47 says, are you going with her GF?
No, just on my own. Yeah, I'm
Simster Wizard 47 says, Agata are scammers.
my wife she's got work, and she's got work in the office, so she's waking up in like 3 hours to get ready for that. So I tried not to wake her up too much, but I still did. So it was, yeah, she's like, are you like gonna be on time? I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. I slept my 1 hour. Yeah, so I found a hotel for.
Why are they asking her to come in? Fungus SMC
it's
says
just
his
how it
other
is.
wife is in chat.
Yeah, that's right. She used to work 2 days office, 3 days from home. These days it's 3 days office, 2 days home. So it's unfortunate, but there's a few developments at work that are better for her. Like her terrible boss got basically kicked out, which is good.
ZXL23 says, did Shoko have a good birthday weekend?
She did. She really did.
Sister Wizard 47 says she must have packed you some food.
She did. I got some cracked pancakes, and I ate a bunch of. I had some curry and some lentil curry and biryani before I left.
Says YESSSS.
Yeah. Yeah, so I found a hotel for $40, and it's right by the beach, and every room is guaranteed to have, like the one that I booked, guaranteed to have a view of the ocean.
Wong says some good news for once.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good that that happened at her work. Yeah, she needs that. Someone else she didn't really like working with also got booted, so now she's in a better situation, so she's happy. It was kind of funny. They took her boss and they're like, okay, so we're a little short-staffed, so he's going to help out in other areas, but they basically just ousted him. Yeah. It was pretty good. But yeah, so...
Simster Wizard 47 says, I believe that Indian culture and Japanese are often connected.
Yeah, in some ways, I would agree with that, yeah. Different cultural values, but I'd say that, like, we were just talking about it.
47 says they never leave you on an empty stomach.
That's right. Edogawa, where Shoko does her dog grooming, has a lot of Indian people, and there's like never any reports or issues.
Loco 2 says taking his GF. Luke only has wives, like Shoko and Fungus.
And the 72 figures in my room. Yes, of course. 100%.
Freckles Wong says, oh, they did the Catholic priest shuffle.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, so I found that.
One says, wow.
So generally, I would stay at this parking area, and I got to pay like.
13 says, lol.
I think it's like 16 hours for something like 2,000 yen, right? Like $15 for 16 hours. So then I'd have to go find a hot spring tonight to, like, you know, so I can shower, etc. And that'd probably be another 1,000 to 1,500 yen. So like,
Kamakatsu says, morning Luke.
I was looking. Morning, buddy. How you doing? I was already looking to spend like 20 to 30 bucks anyways.
Mr. Wizard 47 says, do you know that the Japanese used to call India heaven of gods or God's place in their own old language?
Not a surprise. A lot of culture does come from India, and it's spread through China and Japan, Korea, and everything. Yeah, it's like, it's quite interesting. I did Asian studies in college, and seeing how much influence like kind of spread out from India to other countries is really interesting. Yeah, so I was gonna spend like 20 or 30 bucks anyways between like parking and hot spring, and then I was like, well, I found a hotel for 40 bucks, like has a hot spring, like a natural hot spring already built in.
Anime Wings Forever says hello.
Seemed like the natural way to go, you know? Might as well do that. It's a little bit extra, and then also it's summer, so like I don't have to worry about staying cool in the car because it gets hot early. It gets hot from like 6 a.m. It's already hot. What is it, like 30 degrees? I don't know. It's already hot outside. So I think staying in the car is better, not in like the middle of summer. So yeah, I was very lucky. But if I had...
Benjamin XI 1999 says hi chats. Hi Luke. Fungus USMC just resubbed for 33 months.
Hey Fungus, thank you, buddy. We're like six...
says your overlay says it's already 28C.
Jeez. We're already like, I think we're just like 5 or 6 points away from Partner Plus another month. And I think with you now, we're only like a couple points away. Thank you so much, buddy. What was that? Like, it's like 2 years, right? Thank you so much, man. 3 years? Almost 3 years. Wow. Wow, time has passed. Time has really gone by, hasn't it?
Fungus MC says glad to help Sir Law.
Yeah, thank you so much, buddy. No, that's great. We have...
Eccles One says T2 wow.
And a tier 2, very much appreciated. That's 2 points on the Partner Plus scale as well. We have, today, including today, we have 3 more streams before the end of the month. So we just need a couple more points, and then we're good. We're solid. So I'm really happy. Straight? I think we got it. Yeah. I get kind of confused driving through central Tokyo. I had a taxi driver tell me once it's quite easy once you get used to it, and I guess I'm not used to it because I don't think it's easy. But that's all right. That's just me, I guess. If you see the little maps that pop up about central Tokyo highways.
47 says love the lighting in the car.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, that's sort of my own twist on night drives in Japan.
This says, oh yeah, Mapbox is frozen.
Oh, that's because I didn't turn it on. Thank you. That would be pretty important there. Thank you.
This ISDX says, so you gotta fix it later.
Done.
FM Mariani Cullen says waves hello.
Hey, what's up, FM? How you doing? I try to wait till I get out of my neighborhood before I turn it on because it's a little bit glitchy with the protection. Okay, we need route number 5. I think we just stay on this road.
This ISDX says I fixed. This ISDX says sweet.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate it.
This ISDX says thanks to Fungus.
Fungus. Yeah, it's good. I love these streams, guys. Sunrise streams are my favorite. Ooh, ice cold tea. That's really hitting the spot.
This ISDX says the Burger King put fungus guy recently passed on. El Chino Loco 2 says a fungus among us. Simster Wizard 47 says did you eat a veg biryani or a chicken or a mutton?
Yeah, I had a lentil curry with chicken biryani for breakfast. That's a solid breakfast, though. Like, I feel pretty good. We'll see how I feel when I'm walking around Atami in like 35-degree weather at 9 a.m.
Says you. I think we just stay on Route 5. Future you ends up in Albuquerque.
Yeah, well, a very likely scenario. Yeah, I'm supposed to turn on. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, here we go. There's the 5. It says Omiya, but I don't think that's where we're going. It says we go right to go left. I'm not really sure about that.
47 says, oh, you mean you had a dal makhani or lentil soup with butter. King Candy TWT says Gaijin gets so lost he ends up in the U.S.
I mean, that would be pretty impressive, going from an island nation to... Wait. Do I stay here? Yeah, okay. It said 5, which that would take me to Omiya, so I don't think that's the right way. Okay, no, this is good. Yeah, man, the direction... Look, there's like 5, C1, C2, 4, 3, E20, E21. It's so confusing driving through freaking central Tokyo. Because Google said, take the 5, and the 5 went... But that was like the opposite direction. There's 2 5. There's the north and the south, but it doesn't say that. It just says 5 this way, 5 that way.
Simster Wizard 47 says, so when is Japanese Prime Minister election? Fungusis MC says, guys, I think I'm lost. The sign says I'm on Jeju Island.
Like, how the hell would that happen? Be amazing, though.
Greggleswong says, is Apple Maps any better?
I never really use it.
Simster Wizard 47
Maybe it
says,
is.
I believe that Shinzo Abe was the best prime minister. El Chino Loco 2 says GPS just defaults to Akabane law.
Yeah, so the prime minister, it's kind of weird story, actually, if you guys don't know it. The current prime minister, his party lost the recent election, and then a lot of people that don't like him are calling for him to step down and take responsibility. Be like, hey, your party's not in power anymore, just leave. And then a major news company, like a very trustable source, announced that he decided to step down. After he said he's not stepping down, they said, oh, he decided to step down. And then, like, that night, it gets online, goes like,
Lux 9 says, good morning.
that's fake news. Hey, Lux, what's up? Good morning. It's like, I never said that. I'm not stepping down. And so, like, it's not the first time this has happened in Japan, but can you imagine that? Like, if a major reputable news company...
Says, can I ask, did people's opinion of ape change after the movie Religious Cult thing?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Shinzo Abe helped a lot of projects like metro trains and bullet trains in India are because of him.
Really?
Andy TWT says me when I spread misinformation.
Yeah, no, I don't really know, like, about people's general opinion of prime ministers, to be honest. The only thing I really know about Abe is like...
Mr. Wizard 47 says yes, brother. Starry Najar 13 says the Mooney cult thing related to his assassination, I mean.
Oh, I have no idea. I just know, like, during COVID, there was a big scandal revolving around the masks.
If they can't even get that right, that's gonna be great during elections.
I mean, imagine, like,
Simster Wizard
a very,
says, okay, but my phone battery is 1% and good night.
Oh, yeah, take care, buddy. Yeah, get some rest. We're under Tokyo right now. We're, like, under central Tokyo. This is kind of cool. A lot of people don't know that, like, most of like the main, like, central Tokyo area is, like, mapped out with tunnels underground. I didn't know that until I started driving. It's actually pretty cool. So I'm not sure.
MC says you're near Ikebukuro.
Yeah. So we'll.
El Chino
Yeah.
Loco 2 says we're inside of Tokyo.
Yeah, we are.
Greggleswong says I'm glad to see him go. I don't need anyone in office denying more crimes.
Yeah, that happens far too
Benji
often.
XI 1999 says so it's basically a Tokyo bypass highway. Greggleswong says we're about THST.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's like it's unusual. I mean, like I was trying to say was like, imagine a very reputable news company said,
Malevolent God says keep an eye out for stray Godzillas while you're under the city.
I'll do my best. Would just suddenly said like, oh yeah, by the way, Trump's resigning today. And
El
like
Chino
everybody
Loco 2 says when Tokyo says
picks
go
it up.
deeper, but you're in a Honda Freed.
Like everybody picks up that news story and it just goes like worldwide. And then he gets on Twitter or whatever, the Truth Social or whatever, and it goes like, it's fake news, I'm not leaving, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You know, like, that's pretty much what happened here.
Colin says who did underground tunnels first? Central Tokyo's road system or Disney World's utilidors?
Probably Disney World. Would imagine. Alright, we gotta stay on C2. My map is basically garbage underground, so I just have to like pay attention to stuff. We're eventually heading to the Tomei road, so I guess we just keep straight. Yeah, C2, Tomei. It's really confusing though. There's all these like side things, and it's kind of hazy down here. Are they ventilating these shafts well enough? Did you see that? It looks kind of hazy. Oh, like my car is recycling air. At least it's these misters. Do you see it? They have these little misters going. I guess they gotta cool the tunnel.
Says camera is kinda doing its own thing, almost like we're on a Disney ride.
It does that, yeah, sorry. Everything's confused. Even my map's like, we're going sideways. I don't even know what's going on with my map. I'm just following the Tomei instructions. There it is, Tomei Expressway.
Mariani Colin says, does the Tomei only charge toll fees in May?
Wouldn't that be nice? No, it's like 3,500 yen to get to Atami. It's almost the same to take the bullet train. I think it's 5,000 yen to take the bullet train from Tokyo to Atami. So considering gas and everything, it's probably about the same.
Loco 2 says, I thought I was titling. Like how you have to lean into the turn playing a game.
Oh yeah, it does that. It does that. I'm not really sure why. Alright, so I guess the Tomei turnoff is coming up. But again, my map is kind of garbage, so we'll have to just wing it. Going from... Okay, so we don't want that one. That's Tomigaya. Tomigaya. I don't have no idea where that is.
Huns T1 says it's cool getting service underground. It feels like a futuristic cyberpunk ride.
I mean, this is pretty neat. Like, we are driving under Tokyo. It is the most direct way. If it's not like 2 a.m., I would generally take I would go out more towards Hachioji, like go around Western Tokyo to get to Atami or Shizuoka.
Says Tokyo.
Hey, what are you doing awake? Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. You haven't slept yet, right? What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Okay, it looks like it's the next exit. Give me a second. Yeah.
Lord Cube says I'm good drinking a tall boy.
Nice. I'll be doing that tonight, but obviously not doing that now. Or last night. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do the loop. There's like a crazy, the camera's probably gonna go nuts with this. There's a crazy little loop going on once we pop out of here. My map thinks we're already on it. It's going around in circles. We're like, no, not yet. I'm gonna pull back a little bit so I can see. Yeah, Tomei. Okay, good. If you keep going straight, you end up on the Bayshore route. That's definitely not where I want to go. Or like Yokohama and Odaiba, Haneda, stuff like that. No, we're not doing that.
Fangchan XI 1999 says spin me right round.
That's exactly what yeah, that's what we're doing. What's up, Bang? How you doing? We're spinning right around. Here we go.
Lord Cube says like a record baby. Sin_Nocturne says sunrise stream time.
That's
El
right.
Chino Loco 2 says spin to win. Huns T1 says the music pairs perfectly well with this tunnel drive.
It does, yeah. This is just my playlist, my usual drive playlist. We need to get over. I remember this being kind of a pain in the ass. So give it a second. Here, okay. We gotta get over one. Okay, now we should be good. We pretty much ride this all the way down to Odawara, and then that's when we split off into the coastal route. I'm not sure if we'll actually, let's see, it's 3:50. It'll probably be starting to brighten up as we get close to Atami. We might actually see some of the coast a little bit. Kind kind of cool if we do. Okay. Yeah, this is that loop.
Pension XI 1999 here, so I don't know where to move next. But Monday is holiday, so it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of late start, right? This will be a 12-hour stream, so I'll be around for a while. But you're welcome to hang as long as you're awake, of course. There we go. There we go. Now we're finally like out. So reception should be pretty solid for the rest of the time. There's a few little gaps in reception along the route to Atami as we get closer. But since we're coming so early morning, we should be able to breeze through those sections fast enough that it won't be a problem. There we go. We're on our escape route out of Tokyo. Here is a really interesting place. I think this is featured in a lot of video games and stuff. But it's a very narrow 2-lane highway surrounded by apartment complexes. And I don't know if it would be fun. Yeah, that's right. Sangenjaya is the next exit. Never really spent time there. There's also Yoga we just passed. It's funny, there's a city called Yoga. Yoga Flame. Yeah, it's just lined with apartments, so I think this is a pretty iconic view. I remember the first time I drove this, thinking it was really neat. Actually, the first time I was on this road wasn't in my car. It was I was with Koji and Ian.
MC says great place to drink for cheap.
Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, Koji drove us down to, me and Ian, like the three of us went to Atami.
Gregos Wong says, oh, I know that from Persona 5.
The city? Or this highway?
FM Mariani Colon says, Yoga Flame. Core memory recalled.
Yeah. Yoga Flame. I was setting up my, my live stream for YouTube that I'll kick off like once we get to Atami. And oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really spent time there. I've passed by it a million times, but
Fungusis MC says, oh right, most of Persona 5 takes place in a fictional Sangenjaya.
Oh, interesting. Never played a Persona game.
Fengchin XI 1999 says I might leave stream on speaker and go sleep or maybe just nap.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. Get some rest. Either way, I'll be around. I'm sure I'll see you later today, later tomorrow, something. We have 3 days of streams in a row, and then Thursday is off. But I have a lot to do Thursday, so it's going to be quite busy. Yeah, this week is going to be nuts. I don't know how I'm going to survive it, but getting that hotel room makes it a lot easier. I didn't have to load the bed and like all the stuff in the car, and then I don't have to worry about so much. I have a place like I can charge my stuff up in the hotel.
Says Persona is great if you want to sync 40 hours before the game even starts. Lol.
It's one of those kind of games. Okay, yeah, I know that vibe.
Fungusis MC says I walked from Sangenjaya to Shimokazawa last time. I recommend taking the train. Don't walk it, lol.
You were logging like 60,000 steps, man. I remember thinking that was crazy at the time, and also noticing that even when I do my long walk streams, I don't even come close to that.
Fungusis MC says asterisk Shimokitazawa.
Shimokitazawa I'd like to go back to. It's a pretty nice area. So since this is a sunrise stream, we're probably not going to stop in Ebina. Usually I stop in Ebina. It's like leaving Tokyo or heading towards Tokyo from the west Ebina is like the major service area that people stop at. It's got 10 different restaurants, tons of shops, pretty big parking lot, nice restrooms. It's a pretty solid place. But, you know, like, we're not going to be screwing around. We want to catch that sunrise on the ocean, you know, so.
Fungus MC says 30k to 60k steps daily, yeah. Not doing that
wild.
again, lol.
That's cool though, man. I don't think I've ever done 60, or at least haven't noticed that I've done 60. 60's a lot. That day when I walked around Akabane for 6 hours straight, it was still only like 35,000 or something. So I don't know how you do 60,000.
Fry 2020 says Koenig Nichiwa.
You just got konnichiwa. Were you just like walking up and down stairs?
FM Mariani Colin says sound like that area would make the perfect location for the first international expansions of a Buc-ee's rest stop.
Oh, yeah, I've never been to a Buc-ee's, but once Chat told me about it and I looked it up, it was interesting. It's like everything, like all in one, right? Like gas stations, shops, restaurants, like everything. I guess that's kind of what Ebina would be an equivalent to. I'd say a majority of Japan's rest stops, though, are actually only accessible by the highway.
MC says Buc-ee's is an experience law. Fry
So I
2020
hear.
Says 10. Who steps is a challenge in and of itself.
Right? So then like 60k is nuts. Yeah, so I don't know. Some of the newer rest areas, like the one I did a video on my channel, that one has access
El Chino Loco
from
just
outside.
Says the first one in Virginia opened up by my parents. It's on the list next time I go visit.
Yeah, I mean, I never heard of them before because I haven't, in the US, I honestly haven't traveled a lot. I think I've been to 10 states. So California, Hawaii, Alaska, Montana, Pennsylvania, Utah, Arizona. I think that's it, really. 7 out of 50 states. I'm trying to think if I've been to any other state. I've been to airports, but I don't really count that, you know. That doesn't, I don't think that counts. Like I've been to Dallas Fort Worth a few times, but
says Michigan.
Never been to Michigan, no. I traveled a lot throughout California. Oh, Nevada, right, would be Vegas, right? So I guess that's 8, if I didn't already list that. 8 places, wow. 8 states, I mean. I've been to Hawaii like 7 times. But I've been to Hawaii almost as many times as states I've been to, right? Yeah. Alaska only once. I think that's really it. Hey, we're in Kanagawa now. Kawasaki though, Kawasaki sort of, It's alright if you like that industrial feeling. Cramped and industrial.
Regelswam says I've only been to 4.
With no plans to go to any soon, right? I would imagine. Yeah, apparently, I saw tourism in the States is really bad right now. I saw this video where somebody was just walking through casinos in Vegas and they were practically empty. Hey, you know, it's, you know,
Regelswam says too true.
it's the internet, so I don't know if they're just walking around at like 2 a.m.
Musashi Kasugi was pretty nice, but once you leave the city limits, it gets off.
Oh, Musashi Kosugi it is nice. Yeah, I agree. But like outside of that,
1999 says wonder why.
yeah, I wonder why. So like at the partner party, I'll talk more about that on member stream tonight in detail. But basically, like, it was really fun. It was good. If you want to see some pictures, they're on my Instagram or Facebook.
Whittier81 says good evening.
Hey Whittier, what's up?
EMO83 says all night stream.
That's right. Well, we started at 2 a.m. and we're going till 2
FM
p.m. So
Mariani
yeah.
Colon says, are there cities in Japan with names that have unusual stories similar to Truth or Consequences? New Mexico named after a game show.
Probably. Not that I know of, really. There's cities that have adopted things similar to their name.
Says, oh, it's already that late in Japan.
Yeah, it's 2:45 a.m. It is that late, or that early, depending on your perspective. Like, there's a city called Conan, that really adopted the Conan anime and manga, and also Conan O'Brien went there, and then everyone went crazy. There's an Obama city where they kind of leaned into that as well.
PMO83 says, a while since I was in here. I hope you have been good.
Yeah, what's up, PMO? It's things have been good. I hope for you as well. For me, yeah, just busy, just really busy.
Jason 2571 says sub.
Hey, what's up, Jason? Yeah, like I was, yeah.
PMO83 says, yep, just in vacation mode, hee hee.
Right on, buddy. Vacation mode's a good time.
Says gained a lot.
Gained a lot of what? Happy times, experience. Let's hope good things, you know? Is this a hi bye, Jason? Oh, it's kind of early, actually. Usually I'm doing this at like 4 a.m., so then you have to go to sleep, but I like this city.
PMO83 says gained lol.
This, the city's called No Burrito. It's like...
PMO83 says as in gaming.
I gotcha. Gamed a lot, not gained a lot.
Jason 2571 says seems good.
Seems good.
Fungus MC says funniest name was Menkokuin in Okinawa.
Oh yeah, the Manka Wetlands is still probably the best name of a place. In Japanese, it means like a woman's private area, but for some reason in Okinawa, it's the name of a major area. And then the fact that they call it the wetlands makes it even funnier. I went to like the main area of that.
LMAO.
I took a photo of the sign. I'll have to see if I have that photo somewhere.
Starry Najar 13 says lol. Starry Najar 13 says lol.
It's pretty much like if they had a lake area called the Vagina Wetlands or something like that. It's pretty much what it is in Japanese. So I think like every Japanese person that visits there probably gets a major kick out of that. I know I did. Oh, right. That's right.
Benjamin XI 1999 says wait. What name?
So there's a place in Okinawa, like main Naha, like capital city area. It's like a lake with rivers going all over the place, and it's called the Manka Wetlands. You can look it up. I'm not making this up. And that word is a little bit funny choice of words for a location.
Whittier 81 says every country has its own funny place names.
Oh yeah.
El Chino Loco 2 says that's even too on the nose for a love hotel.
Yeah, like I don't think a Love Hotel would take the name. Love Hotels, I don't know if you guys watched Pete's last quiz show.
Mrs. MC says I didn't even find out what Menko Park was until someone told me on deployment. I made a point to visit it ASAP as soon as I got back to Oki.
Yeah, I went to Okinawa like 15 years ago, 16 years ago or something like that, and I didn't know, and I wasn't even staying in the main city area, so I didn't even know about it or it wouldn't have even have crossed my mind. But then I heard about it before going, when I went last time, which was like 2 years ago, and yeah, it was like, oh yeah, I gotta find this place. It's everywhere. It's like all over the main city. It's a pretty big area, so but the signs are great. It's amazing.
Benjamin XI 1999 says that is a interesting name for lake.
It is. Yeah. Man, I want to stop at Evina, but it's all right. We'll skip it. We can probably stop. We're not taking the highway back, but if we end up taking the highway for some of the way back, if somehow we do, we can stop at Evina. I don't think they have off-highway access. Most service areas don't. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they have like a separate little parking lot. You can still access all the stuff.
Loco 2 says Coffee Roomba.
Yeah, I don't think there's time for. I would love to do Coffee Roomba, but I don't want to miss sunrise. Like it's supposed to be a perfectly sunny, beautiful day, and we're going down to Izu, right? So we should be able to catch sunrise. Oh wow, that guy's speeding like crazy. He just like zoomed by. See that dude? I'm going kind of slow though. To be fair, I'm a cautious driver. Stopped there before.
Rebels Mom says now we just have to find Chimbo Stream.
Oh wait, DX, what was the place we found?
Mariani Cohen says you said you weren't taking the highway back, and for some reason my brain immediately took that as you'll be riding a hot air balloon on the way back.
Oh yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? Highway one way is like 3,500 yen or like 28 bucks, something like that. So I try to not take highway both ways. It ends up costing a lot of money. So going there is fine because I wanted to sleep a little extra, you know, an hour instead of 30 minutes. So, and it saves like an hour plus to take the highway there. But on the way back, we're going to be stopping at Hard Offs doing treasure hunting. So it's totally fine to take the local roads. It makes more sense.
God says around Japan in 80 days with Phileas Gaijin.
Yes. Get in that, like a hot air balloon. Have you guys ever been in a hot air balloon? My hometown has lots of them. Like, they go up around sunset. My parents did it for an anniversary once. I've never been up. I kind of like, I don't know. I don't like untethered heights.
Good morning all.
Hey, what's up, 7 feet? How you doing, buddy? Did you get your stuff working? By the way? Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful. I really don't. I'm terrible at stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. So, like I used to live in Del Mar, which.
I am 7 feet says hell no.
Still, yeah. I understand that feel. Sam actually like helped me sort all that out. I couldn't get it to work on my own. I got the vertical one, the vertical app, but that I didn't like that one for now because you have to rebuild everything. It's nice that you could have it separate, but I prefer to just send the same thing out twice. Less use of resources. I bought a monitor. I'm going to be setting up the stream PC this week, and hopefully that works well. I'm fingers crossed. I just went in and yeah. So there's that. I was really hesitant to, drop more money into the stream setup at home, but I think it'll end up paying for itself in a sense, like once we have a dedicated stream PC, the quality of the stream should be better, the stability should be better. Hopefully. The specs are better than my current streaming PC, so I would imagine that it will be good. But we'll probably have to sort out some stuff. The monitor arrives on Tuesday, and we'll see. Like, big fingers crossed there's no problems. I'd hate to have to return it.
Mom says, so you were going to ask DX about Chimpo?
Oh, there was a street that we took I don't know if he's gone to sleep yet or anything, but there was a street in Chiba we took a photo on. I can't remember what the name of it was, but it had a funny name. Just really trying to remember. It was a very obscure middle of nowhere place, but we detoured there because the name was interesting.
I'm with Restream now. but somehow I got a lot of skipped frames due encoding now.
Oh, okay, Restream. Yeah, I never used it, but I know some people that do. I think some of my friends that are YouTube streamers, more than Twitch, but wanted to have like a dual stream, they typically use Prism on their phone, and Prism's like, so they're not using a server or anything, they're doing everything through their phone. So then they need a system like Restream.io or whatever the website thingy is. I think they use that because, yeah. It's a pay service though if you want like full quality though, right? If you're running through OBS, I think it's better to just run the OBS one. But yeah, getting it to work, we had a lot of trouble getting it started. I don't know why. But then, yeah, it works now, which is good. But
Regals Wong says Restream's good, but their chat relay bot adds so many characters to each message.
oh, really? Huh. Yeah, what I'm using now is fine. It was like a very lightweight plugin for OBS, and then it's easy to control and it's free. Free is the big thing. There's so many expenses with streaming that I just try to minimize that between YouTube and live streaming, because I have like music resources, what's it called? I can't, my brain, I need coffee. Video resources, I guess like editing and video resources like stock footage. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. And
Regals
then
Wong says absolutely.
Yeah.
I want to move to that plugin when I get the chance.
so Greggles, do you stream pretty often then? Or like, are you secretly some like really big streamer, but you're not gonna tell us? Oh, that coffee's awful.
Kamakatsu says, oh, you heading to Atami Beach? I am 7 feet says
Yep.
Olataz.
I'm heading to Atami, that is correct. One of my favorite spots in Japan. It's like, it's a really easy day trip from Tokyo. A lot of people don't realize this. I honestly think more people should put this on their itinerary, because you can take a bullet train there and like, it's like $35 to take a bullet train, and it takes what? I don't know, an hour or less. It's pretty easy. It's got a nice beach. They renovated it pretty recently. It was a resort town like back in the day, and it's kind of fallen apart now, but it's, you know, it's really popular with young people, and it's definitely popular in summer. But I think it's great even at any season. If you go in February, there's a lot of cherry blossoms.
Regals Wong says nah, only if there's something really interesting. Last stream was taking apart the Switch 2 joystick on launch day.
Oh, nice.
999
That's cool.
says, oh, Luke's late for me early for him to stream. El Chino
Damn
Loco
straight.
says we're never seen Regals and PewDiePie in the same room.
That's a really good point. Ah.
Kamakatsu says I've only been through Atami on a train but really liked how parts of Atami are built up the mountainside among the trees.
Yeah, so like very quick facts, and I'll probably be throwing these out throughout the stream. Atami is one of those places that is famous for the ocean, but also has hot springs, natural hot springs. So it's a good spot to have to like sit in a hot spring overlooking the ocean. If you've ever had that desire to do such a thing. It was one of the first, it was the second vacation I ever took with Shoko. And I went all in. I got like a ryokan on the hill overlooking the entire city for the fireworks festival. It was expensive as hell, but I really wanted to like go all out. They were serving us like full course meals in our room, and our room had a hot spring tap for the bath. It was like this big stone bath, and it had a hot spring tap, so you can run hot spring water and you know.
Kamakatsu says sounds really nice.
After we did like the main hot spring, we were wearing like yukata. There's a ping pong table in there, so it's very anime onsen episode. You know, like we were We were in there like playing ping pong with Yukata. It reminds me, like going back now, I wasn't staring at her chest or anything, but it reminds me of that, there's a Yakuza game where you're playing ping pong and you can increase your heat level by staring at your opponent's chest, like her boobies. Like if you zoom in, if you zoom in on her boobs while you're playing, like his heat level goes up.
Jar 13 says, I love that you have to clarify that.
I did have to clarify that.
Says,
Yes, I just said, you know.
Says, Boeen.
Yeah, oh, I cut the picture. I forgot to put it as an emote. But I want to make an emote out of that graffiti.
1999 says, I decided, after seeing those frozen version of Aquarius, to give a try myself and I won't get a plain cold one anymore. I am 7 feet since WTF.
I don't remember which Yakuza. Does anyone remember which one it was? It was like 4 or 5, I think. You're playing ping pong and like Yukata, and if you like zoom in, your heat level just like, and then you can do special attacks. There's like a lot of wacky moments in Yakuza games. It's like a Japanese soap opera, basically, the Yakuza games. But there's moments that are just so off the wall.
Bouncy, all such a good time.
I like how Shoko went to go check the stream and the thumbnail was I Heart Boing. So she came in like busting up laughing. I think she shared it on Discord or something. That was the thumbnail when she opened Twitch. I Heart Boing. Oh, we got a turn soon. I totally. Atami comes up quick. Like it's like realistically it says 50. I think 45 minutes max. Unless I get lost.
Gregoswong says I'm gonna stand at Bellini mode every time you go in an OFF store.
Okay, I'll add it today. I meant to add it before this stream, but I will add it. I promise. So we're passing Ebina now. If you're driving west from Tokyo, I highly recommend stopping at Ebina. And actually, so the highway rest areas are geared 2 different ways. Typically, there's a type, especially in the countryside, where there's one rest area. So if you go from the other side of the highway, it loops you around, and then you can like loop back out.
Says, does Japan not allow dogs on beaches, or they have special zones for dogs?
There's no real rule to it. Just like we've brought our dogs to beaches many times. Unless it says no dogs. I think they just want you to keep them on a leash, that's all. And, obviously pick up after them and stuff. But yeah, I've never seen, I think there's been a beach where it said no dogs, but for the most part, you'll see dogs at beaches. It's pretty open. I brought my yellow lab back home to the dog beach in San Diego, and he immediately dropped like a fat deuce in the water, and it just like floated away. I was chasing after it. I was like, no! Why did you do this to me? I'm never bringing you here again. Like, he's like, ooh, water. And he just did his little sumo squat. I was like, no, why? I was like, what? I was like, why would you do this, dude? He's got like one rule to follow. Just why?
Kamakatsu says, ha ha ha, typical laugh.
Yeah. He did stuff like that all the time.
Gregoswong says LMAO.
That little bastard. He was okay, so Raja, that was his name, right? He was super dumb, but like super lovable. Like, I used to chase him around the house, and like as soon as I start chasing, he turns around and runs full speed, right? But he didn't always check where he was going, and sometimes he would like run full speed into a wall, or like a chair, or on occasion the piano, and then he'd be like, whew. He'd just kind of shake it off, and he was like, more brain damage, all right, and then he would just take off again. It was like such a dumbass dog, but I loved him. He was a really good dog.
Starina Jar 13 says ooh.
Yeah, he'd be like, dunk. Okay, let's go. Wait, here? Oh, not here. Not Chigasaki, huh? Oh, right. No, we don't want to go to Chigasaki. It's okay. I'm glad I'm paying attention here.
El Chino Loco 2 says a dumb but loyal golden. Perish the thought lol. Starry Najar 13 says that sounds very Scooby Dodo. Starry Najar 13 says do.
Oh, dude, he was Scooby Dodo. Yeah, I'll go with Scooby Dodo. I like that. He was a Scooby Dodo. Scooby Doo, yeah. I was telling you guys before he would eat his own poop, right? And I think I told you this like last stream or the 2 streams ago. He would eat his own poop, and so my mom bought this like the stuff you put in the dog's food that makes their poop spicy so they don't eat it. It like trains them not to eat it. And then he ate more of it. He's like,
says, lol, he left W big Scooby Doo street the beach.
Yeah, he did. He left some Scooby Doo-doos on the beach.
Starry Najar 13 says, okay, muting for that explanation, LMAOOO.
Sorry. I was talking about that like a stream or 2 ago. Yeah. That's funny.
King Candy TWT says, why are dogs so strange?
I don't know. He used to eat rocks too, and then it would mess up his teeth.
Nocturne says, speaking of spicy, I downed an entire bowl of spicy noodles just now. Kamakatsu says, ha 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 ha, a lad that loves spicy food.
You mean spicy poo?
King Candy TWT says, did you know guinea pigs eat their own poo to get the most nutrients out of it?
I didn't know that. I'm not kissing any guinea pigs anytime
Starry
soon.
Najar 13 says, wow, he really did sound dumb, LMFAOOOO.
And then he had like...
Nocturne says, is that a new TTS or am I crazy?
There's a different TTS when I'm streaming on YouTube. So that's probably what you're thinking. I have to use a different app because like otherwise I'm not allowed to have YouTube's chat read. It violates TOS on Twitch. So when I'm not streaming on YouTube right now,
Katsu says, I think it's a new TTS. It's not a fan. I knew law.
No.
Nocturne says, curse the ads right when I asked my question.
Sorry.
Says, yeah, needs more fermentation.
Delicious. With a hint of spice. Yeah. 100%.
TAZXL23 says TTS can't say my name anymore, Sag. Might need to add a capital letter to read it properly.
It calls you TAZ or something, right? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I have no idea. So is it different? TTS? I know it's different than when I'm on YouTube, but we'll start YouTube up once we get to the beach. I didn't want to be limited with music, and I just didn't feel like there was a point.
Says, actually, this TTS can read my name. Not many can because it's in Japanese kana.
Well, there you go.
Kamakatsu says, can it read Japanese too?
I think this one can read. It depends. If you write only Japanese, I think it'll read it. Oh my God, the back bumper, gone. There's wires hanging from it. Holy crap, dude. We need like a...
Polo 9999 says 30 kilometers from next highway exit.
It's not Optimus Prime,
Polo
it's...
9999 says not even license plate.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
99 says wanna race him.
I don't think that thing's street legal.
Says this is just a test. The rights are breaking on the VCR. Sin_Nocturne says let me test something. iNews.
Yeah, it works. I do like that this one can read Japanese. I like that it changes the way it reads the name too.
Starry Najar 13 says LLL.
It's like a...
Starry Najar 13 says lol. PMO83 says this is the same TTS.
Oh.
Whittier 81 says Wongan Reese starts here ready set go DXDXD.
Oh, I just realized we used to have a British lady and this is like an American lady.
Replace iNews by Ines. TAZXL23 says that reminds me. Garage didn't do my mo because they found something it would fail on. Wing mirror indicator needs replacing.
Oh, yeah, we should switch it back to the British lady. That was fun. I don't know why it switched to an American lady. But I can't change it now, so I have to wait till I'm like parked. Today's gonna be a real challenge, guys. It's gonna be hot from like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. A challenge indeed. Like, it'll be good, but it's gonna be hot. I'm thinking like once it starts to really heat up, we'll go up. There's a
Polo 9999 says is 28C in your overlay.
yeah, that's 3 a.m. So we'll see what it's like at 7.
83SAYS 私が日本で知っている人の中でルークは一番芯が広くて一番愛情深い人です。
Uh-oh.
Sin underscore Nocturne says, but can it UTW 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 UTW?
No, it can't, apparently.
Sin underscore Nocturne says no. Failed the test. Akuma 1004 says hi. FM Mariani Cola
Hey,
says
Akuma,
the
how you
feels like
doing?
temperature right now in Orlando is 106 Fahrenheit, 41 Celsius. Pulu 9999 says, am I allowed to speak hon mi baguette? PMO83 says, how about ad?
Yeah,
Sin
seems to be able to read a lot of
underscore
stuff.
says a lot of TTS can do it. Mainly Twitch TTS. Gaxravark says hello.
Hey,
Starring
Gax, how
Ajar
you doing?
13 says softcore music low.
this song? Oh, yeah.
この配信はご覧のスポンサーの提供で送ります。Megan Reed says, are we playing? What can TTS say?
Yes, we are 100% playing that. Now you read. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Okay, it works. Starring Ajar 13 says ha 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 ha. Ajar 13 says a. Polo 9999 says 1989 softcore movie music.
Is it really?
Nathan
This
Reed
this
says now
song?
singing brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam boom now
Brim
singing
bam
brim
brim
bam
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 brim
bam bam
bam bam
bam
brim
bam.
bam
Yeah.
to the next to the Ichiban way. Starring Ajar 13 says the oh yeah made it LMAO.
Oh, last year.
Says Nagi.
Oh yeah. Last year, for my birthday, I had like a dinner and
says how long until Nomad asks us to stop abusing TTS.
like 10 minutes ago.
Please stop.
Oh god, please.
El Chino Loco 2 says y'all messing with TTS better hope travel doesn't show up. PMO83 says when Luke gets too much coffee he goes on stream XD.
I do actually.
Starring Ajar
Speaking of
13
which.
says oh yeah, that's some baby making music lol.
What, really?
God says okay, stop it now or he'll start shooting. Starring Ajar 13 says lol.
Yes, thank you guys. That fun experiment is over.
23 says as a chatter, it does get really annoying.
It does, yeah.
El Chino Loco
As a
2
streamer,
says
it gets
only if you want a boring baby.
especially annoying. But I'm glad you guys had fun, got it out of your system. Yeah. Thank you. Imagine I was trying to tell a story. Thank God. I wasn't. I've learned there are certain times I just gotta shut up and let TTS run.
Kamakatsu says oh yeah for sure.
I guess we just take this road on like most of the way there to the Seisho bypass. I really like the coastal road, but I don't think we'll be able to see much. Wait, hold on. 410. It might start getting bright enough. Actually.
Says where we headed.
When is sunrise? $4:48, I think. I can't see it, so small. Something like that. Oh, then we're pretty good actually. We'll get there at about 4. A little bit earlier than that. Where are we headed? We're going to Atami. It's a beach resort town. It used to be like a fancy, you know, resort getaway, and then it hasn't really been. They've been doing a lot of construction, so maybe it's getting better. But there's like signs are falling off. Like there's a road called Atami Ginza, and it looks super ghetto. But like it's you know, it's quaint. It has its charm. I like it, honestly. I think it's a pretty cool place. It's an easy day trip from Tokyo. Treadzilla, yo, how's it been going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Megan Reed says Japanese Miami.
Maybe.
Says sunrise should be around 4:50 a.m.
4:50. Okay. So actually, we could have left a little later or taken a slightly cheaper route, but this is okay.
I am 7 feet says fancy ghetto beach.
Fancy ghetto beach. Yeah. They recently redid the beach. They like went in and they. It used to be kind of just like. I don't know how to explain it.
Treadzilla says broke my wrist skateboarding downhill.
Oh.
Fungusis MC says hopefully Atami Ginza is a hell of a lot livelier in the summer than the 3 open shops in the winter.
Probably yes, actually. Yeah, in winter there's like nothing going on there.
Green_Mariner says driving down south.
Yeah, actually there was a typhoon that rolled through Atami and had like waves going onto the road and stuff. So yeah, it's a little. I'm actually happy to stay in the hotel because where I sleep in my car, if I sleep in the car, is actually below sea level, right by the beach. So it's kind of freaky. Technically, if there was a tsunami, it would probably pour over into the road that's right before it. But it's still too close for comfort. There's always that in the back of my mind, you know. So staying in this hotel, this cheap hotel I got for the night, makes me feel a little bit better anyways. This way? Hiratsuka. There's a Hiratsuka in Aomori too. We'll let the car just kind of drive itself.
ホロ9999SAYS ルークさん、ありがとうございます。通行料金250円をお支払いいただきました。またお越しください。
Yeah, it's like from my place to Atami, I think it's like 3,500 yen or 3,400 yen. But they just nickel and dime you the whole way, so it's like. This one's 800, this one's 500. And there's, oh shoot, I forgot about that. There's cash tolls too. So I'll have to, do I have cash? Oh, crap. 9999SAYS 現在の通行料金は1160円に設定されています。 Yes, okay, I have cash, that's fine. I've actually rolled through here with no cash, been like, I was digging through my car trying to find change to pay for these stupid little tolls. They'll charge you a couple hundred yen here, a couple hundred yen there. It's all this like, yeah. I don't know why they've put some of the system onto a new ETC system. But
9,999 says do not forget to pay your Ochasan.
Yeah, it usually is. They could automate those jobs too. I don't know why they I don't know. It's not a great situation.
JNN2207 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Hey, thank you so much. JNN, thank you. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much.
Why does the Japanese TTS voice sound cuter?
Yo, let's go for
Loco 2 says 5.
Woo! Oh, thank you guys for being excited.
Treadzilla says let's go.
Let's go. Twitch recently introduced some kind of system where you can set discounts. So
9,999 says poor Ochasan to collect tolls at 3 a.m. and get a non-Japanese tourist speaker.
I set it for most stream. Hopefully that makes it a little bit better.
An anonymous viewer has gifted 1 sub to
Yo, thank you, anonymous gifter. Appreciate that so much. Did that put us in we're either there or very close to a hype train. Let me know if we get there. I gotta change the music. We'll do some... I don't know if we can do facial tracking from the back of my head, though, but I could try. It's always fun to give it a shot. Thank you, guys.
Morky the Chocobo says cheer 100. Did someone say hype train?
Oh, there it is.
Morky the Chocobo cheered X 100.
Worky, what's up, dude?
Says LBLT.
How you doing, Worky? What's going on, buddy? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's go. We've got a hype train. I have no idea if it'll track me. Let's try it.
The Violet Vixen says her pay. Freckles Wong says Worky Pog.
I don't think it will. I don't think it can. Yeah, I wanted to try though. Thank you, Worky, for kickstarting that. It was really cute the other day how my mom kickstarted a hype train. She just like, bam, gifted subs.
Worky the Chocobo says hype trains are my calling in life.
It is. It is.
Freckles Wong
It's
says Chocobo-gasm.
yeah, a chocobo-gasm. We need that emote, I think. It's a must. When you're back next month or a month and a half from now, we'll have to find the right expression for chocobo-gasm. Wartgasm. Let's go. We've got a hype train, friends. Let's do it. You know what that means? Please spam. Oh, wait, we might be. I think the stream died. Good timing. What I need from you, friends, is to spam some emotes.
Chocobo says remember, you can use your Amazon Prime sub for free to subscribe.
That's true.
Bezos bucks are just as good as real money.
Damn straight.
Nocturne says spam.
Spam emotes, friends. Spam those emotes. They could be my emotes. They could be your emotes. They could be another streamer's emotes. It doesn't matter. We share love of all kinds here. Especially on hype trains, I really like people to just... Whoa! That was so loud.
El Chino Loco 2 has gifted a sub to the
Yo!
Violet Vixen.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh, Violet, you got one. That's nice. Thank you. Is that Chino? Thank you, buddy. Awesome. When people don't have to worry about advertisements, makes me happy. That's one thing with YouTube that's a little sad. They don't do that same kind of thing.
An anonymous viewer
Yo!
has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Anonymous viewer coming in. Anonymous gifter with 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. Level 4. Woo! Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It is 3:22 a.m. We are heading down to Atami Beach Town. It's crazy. I slept 1 hour.
Can you get to hype train level 69 this time?
Level 69. Yeah, quick. Let me go ahead and message my mods to bribe them to wait, hold on. No, yeah. Wait, no, someone already did that and got in trouble. Never mind. I like how I was talking about this at the partner party. We got emails that went out to all like Twitch creators.
Morky the Chocobo says remember, gigantifying an emote or redeeming an on-screen celebration also counts toward the hype train.
That is true. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. No Mario music. Hold on.
Malevolent God says we aren't pulling a Norse god move here law.
Yeah, so I don't know if you probably got this mail, Phil, or anyone who streams. There was like an update to the policy regarding bits, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder why they did that now. I wonder why they're putting out this mail and this update to, and it was like, I read through it. I don't usually read the updates, but I read the update and it was like...
El Loco 2 says, so when is your game coming out? Luke.
My game? What game? Demoing a game this week. I forgot. I need to touch base with my buddy about that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the...
I am 7 feet says what was the update?
Oh, it was mostly... wait, what? Hold on. Car, you're not doing...
The Chocobo says hype. Greggle Swan says I didn't read the update. What's the change to bits?
Oh, it was just basically saying like, bits are not a substitute for money. Please do not offer like compensation in exchange for bits or offer services in exchange for bits. It was basically covering that scandal that happened recently. I think they can't really punish big creators that much because they bring in a lot of money. So instead they just released like a terms of service update. I'm like, all right, you're doing the political thing, I get it.
Please don't gamble. Rules.
It's a hype train, guys. Keep spamming those emotes. Let's go. It's 3:25 a.m.
Regals Wong says oh, scandal. Tim_Nocturne says gambling.
I'm not going to get into the scandal. If you want to look it up, you can. Basically, somebody got caught paying one of their mods to, with an alt account, use bits to extend their hype train.
Says I don't know. I heard that Luku Malevolent God has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Phil, thank you so much. Yo, let's go.
I didn't get that email. Oh well, I am not worried about it. The Violet Vixen says you're one of my fave tracks.
I swear I didn't pay him to do that. Thank you so much. Let's go. Phil, 5 gifted subs. Hype train level 5, let's do it.
GOOF ball _T.
Thank you so much.
Regals Wong says got it long.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, you figured it out? It's not hard to find the info on that. I'm just not here to spread gossip. I was like, oh, what terms of service have been updated? I don't usually read it, but I was like, all right, I'm gonna read this one. And it was like mostly about bits, and I'm like, yeah, okay. All right, I see what's going on here. Makes sense. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Spam them emotes. Let's go. I don't see it. Obviously, I don't read chat while I'm driving, but I feel it. I know it's happening. Oh, I should probably figure out where I'm going. 7 kilometers. All right, I got some time. Oh yes, the coffee is hitting me. I'll have to pretty much just have coffee all day long. Oh, bananas, what just happened?
Fungus MC has gifted a sub to Theta_JP.
Oh no. It's doing it again. I think you broke it. God damn it. It's doing one of those like... God damn it, dude. It's broken. What did you do? God damn it. That's so loud. Well, if I wasn't awake before, I am now. You guys are gonna hate that sound effect.
Fungus MC has gifted a sub to Noisy_. Fungus MC says
Thank you, Fungus.
Fungus MC has gifted a sub to literally just Morgan.
Is it just gonna keep doing it?
Fungus MC has gifted a sub to Del 2.
I'm tired, dude.
Fungus MC has gifted a sub to Margot_KK.
It's broken. I'm crying, dude.
Fungus MC has gifted a sub to Drifty BBQ. Fungus MC has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Thank you, Fungus, for the 10 gifted subs. Occasionally it just breaks and it does every individual sub, and wow, that was hilarious.
He says, Luke, are you driving to stay in a hotel?
I am, yeah. Wait, is it still broken?
El Chino Loco
Oh.
2 has gifted a sub to Iron Mouse.
Chino, thank you so much.
Polo 9000
Oh, to Iron Mouse,
says
nice.
gifting to Iron Mouse.
Right on. Hell yeah.
Says I got the luck of the draw. Malevolent God says, Aaron, you glad it was only 10 gifters.
Oh my
Lol.
God, can you imagine?
He says, oh banana. Sin
Oh.
_ Nocturne says, let's not summon Iron Mouse.
I have never, oddly enough, never talked to Iron Mouse actually. Like, I've never been in our stream before actually. I think once or twice popped by, but never chatted. What happened? There you go. There we go. It's a hype. Hype train. I need to watch more. I was watching all the V Shoujo drama, like updates, and it was kind of crazy to see what's happening right now. Again, I'm not going to go into details on that. It's not my world, but I was just pretty shocked.
Marcy says, hey Siri, play Eurobeat. Freckles Long says 6 Latvian laches.
You. I'm back on my I don't trust agencies kick.
YouTuber company is shady.
Yeah.
Nocturne says, let's go.
Polo 9999 just resubbed for 13.
Yo, let's go.
One more.
We're almost at. I think we're just about to hit Partner Plus for this month too.
Hype train level 7.
Yo, level 7.
I did not say that.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Polo. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. No, that's awesome. This is amazing. Like heading down to. This is my first time trying out the discount thing, so I hope that's helpful for some of you guys. And yeah, I'm glad that we have that ability to like set our own events with like these special events. So I want to try to do that each month. We have limited hours and times we can do it, so I just set 10 hours for today because today's a 12-hour stream, at least. Hotel, I can check in at 3. I'm planning to finish the stream by 2. And then we'll have a member stream tonight as well. So looking forward to that. And then tomorrow we'll be coming back home, but stopping at lots of treasure hunting spots. We'll get a lot of stamps. I think we could get, at the very least, 5 stamps. We might even get 10. Depends on how adventurous I'm feeling tomorrow. Wait, yeah, tomorrow. Wow, yeah. We have Gaming Wednesday, so it's gonna be like go, go, go this week. Friday should be really chill. It'll be a little more local, and then Thursday we'll be working on the stream setup and a lot of other stuff.
Polo 9999 says, where you go tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow we're gonna come. So we're gonna spend all day in Atami. I'm gonna stay the night in Atami. And we're going to, there's a few hard offs in Odawara and in Kanagawa, so we'll be hitting those up along the way as we go back home. So, big treasure hunt. Oh, this is hype. I like this. Shoot. We gotta get off the highway here. Thank you guys so much. This is amazing. What a great start to this trip. I've been trying to do this Atami trip for 3 months. I'm so happy I can finally do it. The weather has, I mean, there's 2 typhoons incoming, but
99 says this should be called the Go Home Treasure Hunting Expedition.
yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, that's tomorrow. The Go Home Treasure Hunting Expedition. It's like, Uba figures or go home. It says Atami's that way, but it tells me to take the Sesho bypass. So, oh, nope. Monozuru Road. Okay. Never mind then. We'll follow the sign that says Atami on it. Maybe that's what I should do, you know? Might be a good idea. So, the downside to doing the
El Chino
stream
Loco
like
2
this,
says go home with more booba figures.
that might happen. We still have 2,200 yen from Austin that we didn't spend last stream, so we can still get. There's still we have a budget for the hard offs tomorrow. We might be able to get something. So unfortunately, like, we're right on the coast. This is really beautiful, but since it's not sunrise yet, you won't see anything. But on the way back tomorrow, you'll be able to see the ocean and stuff. I set tomorrow's stream at noon just so I can not feel rushed, but we'll probably start at around 10:30, 11.
Says what time is your hotel check-in?
It's at 3 p.m., so I'm not checking in until after the stream. I literally just checked.
Linear 81 says
Regal Song just resubbed for 4 months.
Whoa, Greggles, thank you. Yo, I think that might do it. We might be there. Hey, Greggles, thank you for the tier 2, buddy. I think we might be at the... It takes time to
Regal Song
update.
says I was not paid for this. Tamari says that.
Yo!
Walkie the Chocobo has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Warky, thank you so much, buddy. Yo, thank you. And Greggles too. You guys, wow. And at least it didn't.
Walkie the Chocobo says oops.
Thank God for the lack of O bananas on that one. I don't know why Fungus like got 10 O bananas, but you didn't. But I think it just randomly hits people. It's so strange. But thank you so much, Warky. Appreciate it. Oops. Thank you. We're at level 10. Let's go. You know what that means. We need don't call Shoko.
Morky the Chocobo says hype train level 8.
The classic hype song must come up. A level 8 hype train. Holy crap, you guys. That's amazing. We haven't even hit sunrise. This is incredible. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, like yesterday I bought the new monitor and I'm like, damn, man.
God says I guess I'll have to do it manually. Oh banana, oh banana, oh banana, oh. Screw it, you get the idea.
Banana. Yes, I get the idea. Thank you, buddy. What happened to the camera? It's all over the place. Yeah, I want to just like focus on this corner right here. Yeah, sure, why not? We are 19 minutes away from Atami, guys.
El Chino Loco 2 says don't sound oh banana.
And since actually this sunset's a little later than I thought, then actually we're doing all right.
Chocobo says the camera wants to see the scenic view it can't see.
Yeah, like right over here. Let's look at the ceiling of the car, the roof. Oh yeah. Oh, banana. Oh my God, this is amazing. Anyways, long story short, spending money to improve your stream sucks, but it's really so much better.
SCH has gifted 10
stream.
subs to viewers.
Oh my God, Daz, thank you. Damn, I don't even remember the last time we hit level 9. That's incredible. Damn, thank you so much. Oh, banana. Only Fungus gets the bananas. Oh. Yo. And I think we hit Partner Plus, or once it updates, I think we're either really close to hitting this month's, or it'll take some time, but I think we hit it, or we're like one away. That's very good. I think this is a toll booth. Is it? No? No, okay. Oh, maybe. Coming up. Wait, straight? Yeah. This is a really beautiful scenic road. It's just dark. This is all ocean. All that black is ocean. This is crazy. Why are we coming in like so late?
Function XI 1999 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Fang, thank you so much. You're still awake.
He says Fungus remains undefeated so far in breaking things.
Yeah, yes, you too. Fang, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. So you're still up, huh?
Did you do that in your sleep? I hope not. I hope you didn't like roll over in your sleep.
Looks like we will be, in the inner words of NAFXN, one away.
One away. Stream is cutting out, isn't it? Let me, this is a bad area, but let me see if I can, oh no, it's okay, it's coming back. This is just kind of a, we'll be in and out here, but we'll get through it as fast as possible.
Fungus MC has gifted 5 subs to you.
Thank you, Fungus. It didn't do it this time. I don't know why the first time it did. So many open that. I'll give you an banana. Thank you so much, Fungus. Appreciate it. Oh my God, you guys, this is wild. Wholeheartedly did not. I didn't even know if anyone would be awake and hanging with me for this drive. This is incredible. Yeah, what is sleep?
Yeah. Says, damn, I was hoping it would still break.
I was hoping too, man. A little bit.
I just looked at prices for secondhand in Japan. How come iPhones and iPads sell so cheap?
I don't know. I guess people want new stuff always. That's a random loss in here, by the way. We're very close. We're 15 minutes from Atami. So we'll have like, it won't start getting light for another maybe 30 minutes? Hey, what's up, Tim? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Banana, banana, banana. Man, it does not sound the same.
It does not. You need the, banana. People take pretty good care of their stuff. I think everybody puts screen covers and cases on everything. That's probably a worldwide thing, but I think in Japan especially. Really? Is his name Sam? I've done that.
President Donald Trump heard of
Oh,
the
hear this.
great news. It shows me great beautiful Bill has made the Japanese
President Donald Trump heard of the great news. It shows me great beautiful bill has made the Japanese men speed up the repairs to the official car of the Yokohama Siemens Club. It was me. It was all me. No need to thank me. It was because
IAMTIMF says unfortunately no.
I think it ran out.
IAMF says it's a cat. Poopy Bates says dang it didn't work. Poopy Bates says haha.
It worked. It worked.
Says if I ever go to Japan, my suit care on my home back will not be full of Fox XD. Hulu 9999 says discounted gift subs doesn't seem to work in the points loop.
It's not working?
Morty the Chocobo says hype train level 10.
It should be working.
L23 says Austin. Sim _ Nocturne says Austin.
Oh, Austin?
No haha dang it.
Wait, what happened?
Damn so W everyone.
Well, what happened? What happened? I think my system broke.
81 says Sony cell phones do not work well with screen protectors.
Was there something?
Says 20 bananas.
Oh, 20? Was there 20 gifted subs? Oh.
9,999 says still at 97,100.
It didn't,
Malevolent God says Austin dropped 20.
Austin, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, buddy.
Says Austin did 20 gift subs.
Why didn't it make any sound? I think the system, maybe you did break it, Fungus, with that last one. Or maybe the Siemens Club thing broke it. It's probably that. Cookie, it's all Cookie's fault. Yeah, thank you so much, buddy.
Austin 316 CST says well, since Luke misheaded.
I'm sorry.
C says hey.
I didn't miss it on purpose. I don't know why it didn't play. That's so weird. I think my chat's broken. Let me reload it.
Polo 9,999 says 20 more banners. Morty the Chocobo says
What?
Train level 11.
I'm gonna crash my car.
Says 20 more gifts. Sanction XI19
Whoa!
says we broke the TTS.
Yeah, I had to restart the chat.
23 says Hog.
Thank you so much, Austin. Yo, I'm sorry it didn't read it. I really apologize. I'm gonna give you a big banana. Oh, I gotta pay money here. Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I also have to restart the
Kevin
stream.
_M says cheer 100.
Kevin _M
200 円。
cheered at 100.
TAZXL23 says please don't crash your car fleet.
ありがとうございます。
Poopy Bates says oh bananas. Tools. Austin 316 CST says please don't give me a big banana.
Are you sure?
TAZXL23
Austin,
says
thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate the 220 gifted subs, buddy. That's a 40 total I think 20 plus 20 is 40. I don't know. I only slept an hour, so we'll see if my brain works. I would need more coffee, but we're at a hype train of level 11. I saw when we stopped for a second.
For time. Do we have time to make change at a combini?
I'll be okay. I have cash. I have like, I should be all right. I think there's only one more toll road. Two. I'll be all right. I really appreciate that.
Porky the Chocobo says if anyone cares, the absolute channel record is level 19.
How do you find that out?
999 says current total is 17.
I'm gonna restart the chat. I'll be right back, guys. Uh-oh. It's not letting me do it. Ah, crap. Are we disconnected? Okay, I guess we're fine.
Jazz DH says still here.
All right. Seems like this road does get glitchy at times, but we're almost to Atami. 10 minutes. I love these tunnels. Do you see the sign right here? Caution, tsunami.
Mariani Poland says Forgo 260. Let's keep the hype train going. And Mariani Poland Chocobo says
Yo, thank you, FM. Appreciate that, buddy.
Level 19, 30% is max.
19 was the highest.
Says testing 1, 2,
That might have been during the first subathon.
Just resubbed for 35 months.
Yo, Turtle Cows! I think that's got to be it. I think we hit Partner Plus again. That's got to be it when it updates.
What is this? Wreck-It Loop. Regals Home says 98 100s.
Yo, yeah, or very close,
Level
yeah.
12.
When it updates, it should be to 100. But yeah, thank you so much. Turtle Cows, how you doing, buddy? How you been? This is...
9,999 says 98 points. Not yet 100.
It takes time to update, so it should be there, I think, or almost.
999 says 2 more subs outside of gifts.
We have, what, 4 days left to hit that? I think, yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, guys. This tunnel says, like, if there's tsunami, they route the water will come through here. It's always a fun thought driving in that tunnel, being like, oh, okay. So this is a fairly safe place to be driving, I guess. There's also signs over here. Yeah, estimated tsunami. What is it? Inundation? Inundation? I didn't read that properly. But yeah, we actually drive really close to the water right around this corner. Like we're right by it. You can see the waves crashing, maybe. Maybe. Kind of hard to see at night, though. And we should be all right, like for, did we make it to 12? Wow. Thank you, guys. Yeah, here's another tsunami sign. Hooray. Oh, the next big earthquake is supposed to happen in the next 30 years. Let's hope today is not the day. But, you know, I've got magic earthquake luck like that, so. Yo, let's do it. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. I really appreciate all the support. I've been looking forward to this trip since I made the schedule Saturday. I was so excited to see that the weather's nice for the next 2 days so we can actually enjoy, you know, Atami vibes the way it should be. There's like a little chairlift kind of thing that goes up to the top of this mountain thing, and you get a nice view of the whole city. I want to go up there later today.
7 feet says don't tell we will be early for sunrise. That's a new one.
I know.
Yanni Poland says you. Partner Plus goal reached for the month. Okay, going to turn the car around and get 3 days of sleep. Just joking.
Oh man, that would be pretty funny, right? Okay, guys, I think we've hit all the goals. Goodbye. No, that'd be terrible. That's like the worst rug pull. I wouldn't do that. Besides, I actually really love doing this stuff. So like, I would be disappointed to turn around and go back home. I'd be like, man, I wanted to come hang out in Atami for, you know, a day. Tomorrow we're gonna go to the place where I filmed my very first like YouTube travel video, and I've never tried streaming it. I have no idea if it'll work, but I'm excited to go check it out after it's been so long, you know?
Cookie Babe says so Arayosi. Thanks for all the love, everyone. Level 12.
Yeah.
Underscore himself says, what car are you driving now?
This is my car, the Honda Freed. This is my my general car, the Nomad Mobile. We are 7 minutes from Atami. Yeah, I know exactly this spot. I'd like to come explore this area a little more sometime. I've never just gone through this town.
Akuma 1004 says, please hydrate at the next stop or red light.
I got you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that's me. Which way are we taking? Left? Okay. I guess we're going this way.
Hissy says YW.
Yo, what's up? Low bridge. Yeah, that's 2.4 meters. So like the RV that we took last year was 3 meters. Okay. I gotta stop and pay this guy. I have ETCX. Maybe it'll work. Will it work?
What happened?
Hey.
ETCX.
Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. I forgot. I don't know how it works, but I signed up for ETCX. That guy was like, okay. I like that. I like the vibe. Just one of the tools here uses like an app on the phone that I signed up for like 2 years ago or something. And I'm not really sure how it works, but apparently it does, so.
Morky the Chocobo says choo-choo. Gas DH says choo-choo.
Woo! Thank you guys so much. A level 12 hype train. I did not, I mean, I never expect anything, but I did not expect that.
Morky the Chocobo says 100
They do.
subs, almost 1,000 bits.
What? 100 subs? Holy, wow. Wow, thank you guys. Oh, and then I think we're either almost, when it updates, but I think we're either almost or like just crossed the Partner Plus threshold as well. So I never expected that would go beyond May, but we hit June as well.
100 subs and I didn't get it. Morky the Chocobo says people really love you, dude. Whittier 81 says they should have a Nomad VIP app for these tolls. XD.
They should pay me. I'm doing the tourism here, you know?
Austin 316 CST says, and notice that it was not teriyaki. Hashtag teriyaki.
Oh yeah,
7 feet says
teriyaki hasn't been here
a
yet.
lot of booba figures.
Well, yeah, that's true. Thank you so much,
Whittier 81
guys.
says nomads go toll free XD.
I would love it. I think.
Says, anyway, that's the stream. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Ooh, you can stop driving in circles now, lol.
Yeah. Sorry, we're still in Saitama. I just, yeah, I can go home now. Okay, bye, guys. No, we're in Shizuoka. Actually, we are. That is pretty funny, though. Imagine this is all a green screen. I'm in my studio. I would love to have a studio set up like this, where it looked like I was driving around Japan, and I could put like 4K Japan drives from YouTube, like like on the green screen, and nobody would know until I'd never get out of the car. They're like, "Don't you need a bathroom break?" I'll be like, "I'm just gonna BRB real quick."
Tomorrow he says April Fool's Day.
That's my birthday. It's a weird day to be born.
Fengchen XI 1999 says now it do look like you driving in circle actually.
I get that, but I promise you, if you look at my map, I'm right by the ocean. There's no oceans in Saitama.
Gregos Wong says the map says there's supposed to be an ocean next to you.
There is.
Chassis says ASMR Japan Driving Simulator STRM.
That'd be the problem, is like the map, the IRL map thing. How would...
Morky the Chocobo says the green screen map.
Yeah, like I guess I could green screen fake it that way too. Busted. So we're actually gonna pass the hotel I'm staying
says
at.
your new graphics card is amazing. Tamaruzi says DX is behind moving the dock.
Yeah, that's what. Shh, don't give away all my secrets, you know. It's hard to do this by myself. I need a team if I'm gonna defraud everybody. I need like a full team. They're all part of the action, you know. The illusion is complete. I promise you, I'm really, I really am in Shizuoka. I love Izu. Sadly, a lot of Izu is not stream friendly, reception-wise. Otherwise, I would spend a lot more time here, I think. Atami's fine. But between Atami and, say, Shimoda, there's maybe like 50, literally like 50 dead zones. And it's annoying as hell. Noto's got some of that, too. Okay, this one I think is only a toll during regular working hours, so they might let me just go through.
Morky the Chocobo says even the toll booths were YouTube videos, and you paying was just throwing the money on the floor of your room.
Yeah. That's why it glitched, and he's like, oh, you've already paid. Go ahead, sir. Like, did I? But did I really? And he's like, ETCX, okay. Yeah, paid actor, 100%. Just throwing money on my floor. I say, if I was able to pull off that, if I was able to do that, it would be pretty impressive. If all this was just green screen studio.
El Chino Loco 2 says the illusion breaks when Shoko's hand cuts in with food.
Yeah, it's just funny. You just see it like, there's the door, you just see my studio door open behind me and the hand come out. Like, wait a minute, Luke. Here, okay. Hey, we're here. So I think my hotel is back over there somewhere, or here. I don't know. I don't remember which one my hotel is. I'll have to look that up later. It's around here somewhere. Very close to the beach.
Shamaruzi says, do you consider to use Starlink for the trips one day? Morky the Chocobo says Luke has never lived in Japan at all.
From what I hear...
room back home in the States.
Yep, the Lawson with the balcony.
Nice. Fungusis MC says it's the Lawson with the balcony lol.
Hell yeah, dude. This Lawson. It has that nice little like balcony with the ocean view. We'll be checking that out later. We'll have some coffee up there later, and once I think they only open it for certain times. Didn't they close it when we were up there? Like we were coming down and they had already pulled maybe that was last time I came here. They'd already pulled like the drawstring thing across. I had to duck under it. I don't remember if that was when we were here or if that was when I came another time. But they have Atami beer. I'm gonna get some Atami beer tonight. I'll enjoy that on the member stream. We'll have, there's 3 types, I think, 3 or 4 types. All right, here we go.
Fungusis MC says they put the chain up so we had to sit on the curb like bums.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Green_Mariner says the Starlink Mini is so portable, you should consider that.
The problem with Starlink, from what I've heard from people, is that it's only really good when you're stationary, right? So it doesn't really help much for driving.
Fangchin XI 1999 says, speaking of green screen, CoffeeZilla do have a very impressive green screen VFX.
Oh yeah? So people sleep in this parking lot. I would have been sleeping here if I didn't find that dirt cheap hotel room. I sure hope it's good. Although after an hour of sleep, I'm sure I could sleep on the road. I could sleep in the sand at this point. Okay, there should be a...
I am 7 feet says, fun fact, Atami is home to Japan's most infamous love hotel museum, says ChatGPT.
There is a sex museum.
Says choo choo.
It's called the Hihokan. It's amazing. Whoa, what the hell? Hold on. Somehow we got on the radio. There we go. Okay.
Malevolent God says the hotel has what can somewhat be described as a bed. What more do you want for $40 lol? Starry Najar 13 says, oh that's cool. Fungusis MC says, yeah, it's still janky when you're broadcasting data on the move. At the halt works great though since you have direct line of sight to the ground station or satellite. Greggles Wong says, OMG, can we see that?
Unfortunately, I cannot. They don't. I think I saw this after I did it, but I think they don't allow filming of any kind, so I can't stream it. It would be TOS. But I did film when I was there years ago, so I could share that on Patreon as long as YouTube doesn't axe me for it. Maybe I should use an alternate. Maybe I can stream with my alt account, just in case, so I don't get in any trouble. It's not monetized, those streams, so it should be okay. Yeah, no. It's like there's a lot of nudity, so it's a sex museum, so it's really funny.
El Chino Loco 2 says, and if Luke pisses off elongated and gets the service cut off.
Yeah.
Fungusis MC says, didn't we pass that Love Hotel Museum a few times, lol?
I think so, yeah.
Stream it on Kick. Fungusis MC says the one that looks like a castle on the hill.
Yeah, so the castle is next to the Hihokan.
1004 says, no, it would be better for Patreon.
Yeah, I will share it on members and Patreon stream sometime. Remind me, maybe next week I can show you guys. Because it has a lot of, and it'll have to come in with a warning as well.
Whittier81 says Japanese Wiener Fest XDDXDX.
They do that as well. Yeah, they do that as well. All right, so we have 45 minutes till sunrise. Actually, that's great. I didn't expect to get here so quickly. It took us.
Chino Loco 2 says, is it the creepy place Connor went to on one of the RV trips?
I know what you're talking about. I didn't see it, but I know that they went. There's a really weird museum that's further down in Izu. I've seen signs for it, and I've driven by it. It looks weird as hell. No, this is like on the mountain. There's here. I'll post a link to it in Discord. That's the front of it. But it's boobies, so I can't show you guys.
So quickly. That means you were speeding. Whittier81 says there is no babies born in Japan now, so Japan has become a sex museum itself. Ha 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 ha. Akuma 1004 says we're having a good run today.
I'm gonna share. Do people take pictures? I think most people didn't take pictures inside. We're gonna go up to that area today. Because it has beautiful views of the whole city and the ocean and stuff, and there's a castle we can go in as well. But I'll post it on Discord General, just the location, so you guys can look into it if you want. Yeah, I'll share the videos on member stream another time. There we go. Hihokan, Adult Museum Atami. It's really funny. They take like traditional Japanese, like stories, Urashima Taro, and like all those like or whatever Urashima. What was it? I can't remember I think I'm mixing two. I'm making Momotaro and forget the other one. But it takes like classic stories, but just like Cinemax software porns them. But like. It's more like humorous than that. It's not just like based on the theme. They actually make it really funny. So there's they try to make it high tech in some areas where like it's like holographic, but or like 3D or things. But it was made, I don't know, 50 years ago. So it's like the fake futuristic, if you know what I'm talking about. Like it probably looked pretty futuristic at the time, but in the 80s or whatever, but it hasn't been updated at all. So yeah, we got some cracked pancakes. We just have a little bit of that and then we'll get going. So, it's getting light already. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, let's go. It's already, I can see the sun starting to come up, so we should get cracking. Wow, man, that was a great drive down. No traffic,
Level 12 hype train. That was incredible. Thank you guys so much.
Whittier81 says classic Japanese art makes human genitalia always look huge as hell xdxdx.
Yeah. That was like the thing that Japan did, was like, it was very, very sketch art. It was pretty normal. But then Western influences encouraged Japan to move away from that. But they used to be a lot more into that crazy stuff. Everything's working okay. I brought some fever packs because I have a feeling that we're gonna need them. Okay. Damn, dude. Remember, hour of sleep, so Luke needs lots of coffee today. I don't know how I'm gonna stay cool. Shoko and I were talking about those fan. Oh yeah, I need to bring coffee with me. Talking about those fan jackets. They become really popular. So used to be just like construction workers and like.
PAZXL23 says you'll need a nap.
It's fine. Once I check in the hotel after stream, I'll probably take a little nap. I imagine. But we're pretty much not going to use the car the rest of the day. So I'll leave it here until...
Whittier81 says check out a movie called Pleasure Campus Secret Games. It is just hilarious.
Sounds hilarious. I didn't film any of the drive down. Oh, it was too dark. It's okay. I decided I want to make a YouTube video. I couldn't find my drone, so I brought my old drone. It's still good enough. It's a Mini 2. It'll do the trick. But yeah, basically, I want to film throughout the day, and I'm gonna make like a very easy YouTube video of this day trip from Tokyo, Atami, kind of like try to make it to get some edited content out, but I want to keep it as simple as possible so I don't have to spend like 70 hours editing like I usually do. Okay. Real quick, you can see the sun is coming up. It's starting to come out there. Let me turn off GTS. I'm gonna use the restroom here real quick, so I'll have to peanut butter you guys, and then that I think is a bat or something. What the hell is that? A squirrel bat? I have no idea. But I love it. Look at all the fireworks in the garbage. So people always light them on the beach. Yeah, we need that peanut butter. This has such like a beach vibe to it, the restroom here. So that's why I sleep in this parking lot. It's got a 24-hour restroom, it's got a convenience store, it's got the beach. So anytime I want, I usually, oh yeah, when are the fireworks this year? Atami fireworks are some of the best. They're really good. It's also extremely crowded. What? Okay. Oh, dude, I'm feeling that 1 hour of sleep. Tiny. No, I don't know who that is. Whittier, no idea. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, the exit 8 tunnel. Yeah. It's live. And you got some of your fans are in here, so.
Look at this. One more time. It's been too long.
I know.
It's actually the first time.
Yeah, it's the absolute first time, but.
Look at all these cool people. Wow.
You know, Second Act and Rov. Yeah, we got some. Yeah, we still got some people here.
What's up? Pizza Turtle. Dude, that's awesome. What kind of camera is that? The Sony?
It's the Sony, yeah. So it's the same one that Rob uses, but I got my setup is way more like poor man.
Whoa.
Ghetto.
This would never pass in an airport. They would retain him for about 300 years.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yo, it's hot in there.
It is. It's pretty warm, yeah. It's a dog bag, so it lets all the air outside and stuff. Yeah. It's one of my dog's old bags, actually. So. Yeah.
Well, I got to, Ian.
Yeah.
I got to Ian work tonight.
No, I came here early to help. Illegal. I can't do it. All right. Young Pete. Oh, which video was it? Was it when we first met? Oh man, it's gonna be a perfect sunrise, I think. You can see the palm trees already. We walked through this tunnel. Yeah, probably. We walked from, I remember I hurt my leg. I think my calf was all jacked up, and we couldn't find a cab back, but I really wanted a cab so bad because I couldn't walk. And then we, yeah, I kept like screwing my legs up that year. Last year? 2 years ago? Was it last year? That was last year. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks so good already. A little more clouds than I wanted, but look at that. We're gonna go right on the beach. This is Sun Beach. I purposely wore flip-flops so I can walk in the sand. I wanted to like feel the sand on my feet as we watch sunrise. Son of a beach. Yeah, we ended up finding that one cab in Atami, yeah. I'm like, where are all the damn taxis? Like, I think none of the apps were pulling up anything, right? We just happened to find one that was going down the street. Like, thank God, take us. This looks so good. Dude, worth it. Worth waking up after an hour of sleep to come out here and see this. I don't know how it looks for you guys. Let me check. I don't know how much you guys can see yet. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good already, but I'm straight up planning to wear running shoes with my bathing suit when I go for my beach trip. Hate the feeling of sand? Really? Oh, the feeling of, I guess because I'm from San Diego and like sand is in the name, kind of. I feel like I love the feeling of sand. I liked having sand in my car because it just felt like I was bringing part of the beach with me. So I'm unusual, I think. Most people don't like sand. I think I love sand. Let's see if I can get you guys this shot. Socks and sandals. Sand and shoes, I don't mind it. I grew up around the beach all the time, so for me it's just a normal thing. It's so calming already, thank you. Yeah, happy to share. I didn't put any background music because I kind of just want to have the waves. Let's go down to the water, or like to the beach. That looks so nice, doesn't it? I like sand because it gets stuck places you don't want it. The sand that ends up flying home with me, for instance. I need to vacuum my travel bags. Uh-oh, lost connection to Twitch. Why? Uh-huh. All right, we're back. Yeah, the chat phone just dropped. Hopefully we're okay. That's so nice. With the palm trees, and then like I told you guys, they light up this beach at night. Oh, they've got the summer. They do this every summer. They put like this beach. I think they net like all along here, so then it keeps, yeah, like you can see the little buoys here. It keeps the jellyfish out and stuff. So it's a pretty safe place to bring kids and stuff. They have all this like a adventure equipment kind of thing going over here, so you can climb up and like go down slides and stuff like that. It's kind of neat. They put that out in summer. Hey, we hit 100 out of 100. Oh, it keeps disconnecting from Twitch. Why is it doing that? Is there, maybe it's overheating. Hold on, I'll have to check it. All right, we're back. 4 a.m. sunrise, not expecting sun till around 6 in Okinawa. It comes about 4:45. Let's see. Hold on. I want to start. I think we should watch this with YouTube as well. I'll just get it cracking. So I have to switch cameras. I don't know if sunrise is really an exciting thing for YouTube, but I figure like we're here, this is a special case. We should throw it down. Hi, hello. I'm here after watching the England women's team win their second Euros championship. Sweet. Merdibbles, did you change your name? What's up, dude? Or is this a different account? Congrats to them. Hell yeah. Are we really 100 out of 100, or was it like? Or you said my bad, but I think we must be, or fairly close. All right, I'm gonna start YouTube. All right, we are watching sunrise in Atami. Let me make sure it's actually running. I think every YouTube stream starts with me being like, "Is it on? Is it on yet? Are we live?" Yeah. So we're doing sunrise in Atami. We're gonna spend the day exploring this entire city. One of the highlights for me is going up where that castle is right there. It has such great views, but the entire place, there's just so much cool stuff to see here. I really, really love this city. How is everyone? Kage Alex, we had a level 12 hype train on the way down. It was pretty amazing. There's Twitch allows us to set these like special events now, so I set for the next, I think it's going for like 8 more hours. There's a discount on subs, so then it, I don't know if that's helpful for people, but I think that's nice. I really don't know how it all works, but, but it's pretty awesome. Let me make sure I'm connected to YouTube. Okay, I'm not getting YouTube chat yet. It's kind of funky, like it doesn't always start right away. All right, here we go. We're on the beach. Oh, this feels so nice. Can someone like test? Oh, there it is. Okay, beauty. Yay, another adventure. MT, what's up? Gregos, thank you for. Yeah, there we go. We're connected. I don't know what all this stuff is. It looks like there's a line. Oh, it's probably for that adventure thing. Yeah. Car. There's always like, obviously it's 4 a.m., so there's not really anyone out here quite yet, but they just renovated the beach and expanded it all along this route over here. It's a really interesting story. When this was the second trip that Choco and I ever took, and she was out on these rocks over here. I'll show you guys later when the sun's actually up, but let me switch cams so you guys can. Hey Fang, thanks for going over to YouTube, sharing some love there. Appreciate it, guys. Let's get this. This is just so nice. I think we should have it. I think it'll look a little bit better on the phone. It's better at capturing, and I can see what you guys are seeing. So this is technically in Shizuoka. Izu is all part of Shizuoka. Shizuoka, in my experience, traveling all around Japan, I haven't been to Hokkaido yet. That's it. Everywhere else I've been around. And in my experience, I honestly feel like the nicest people I've encountered were in this prefecture. consistently, people going out of their way to be helpful. You know, shop owners and restaurants that I go to, they're like really interested. They talk to me, and like a lot of times in the smaller areas, smaller city areas, they'll be a little bit concerned, like, oh shoot, Obo, what's up? Daryl, what's going on? Hey, thank you for popping by, guys. Appreciate it. I just noticed the gift sub as I was filling out more of my certificate eligibility for my Japan visa. Yeah, I think you got one, right? Sweet. Ooh, banana. Yep, I'm up early. It's sunrise stream, baby. I woke up at 1 a.m. after sleeping around 11:30, 11:45 p.m. So I got just about an hour, a little over an hour of sleep, if that. And, ooh, thank you for taking a photo. I really love the palm trees. They give such a vibe here. So my favorite hotel is this one right here. I stayed here with Ian and my buddy Koji. It's called Atami Seaside Spa and Resort. We actually stayed on the top floor. It has a bath on the balcony, so you can sit in the bath and like look out at the beach. And the hot spring also overlooks the ocean. So it's hard to get a cheap room there. But when we did it, we came in winter, and it happened to be like a really sunny, warm day. So hey, Brandon, what's up? Yeah, we got the sunrise going. And we're gonna spend all day exploring this town. Love Izu. I spent a little time in Atami. Hey Jay, what's up? Yo, I was going through a box of photos and I found a tissue pack from Gios. I was like, oh shoot, I still have one. I'll have to take a photo and post it on Discord. I saw it this morning. I was like, oh dude. Or last night, sorry. Yeah, this is this morning. Yeah, it is a nice, very nice sunrise. I hope the waves are vibing here. Remember, if you guys, I know some of you believe this is all green screen. Pretty impressive if it is. I've got a very high-tech setup if this is fake, you know, 360 degrees and all. Woo! It's one hell of a green screen. I've got one of those like Marvel Studio Mandalorian setups going on. It's one giant screen room. Hey Foxy, what's up, dude? Yeah, so Shizuoka, like I said, nicest people I've really encountered. And then also just like so much good food, so many great places. I don't think, you know, like Shizuoka City, Shimoda, Numazu, here, Atami, all these places that just like, I don't know. It's such a different vibe than Tokyo. Tokyo is like go, 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 rush, rush, rush. I feel like there's a lot of stress. There's a lot of just busyness when you go to like Osaka, Tokyo. And then you come to Shizuoka and it's just, it's like, this is the vibe that I grew up with. This is like a San Diego vibe. And I guess that's why I really love coming to these areas. Atami Beach has been added to my list. It's called Sun Beach, and Atami is the city, and I would highly recommend, if you come here in winter, it's less crowded, hotels are cheap, and there's cherry blossoms everywhere along Izu, because they have the winter cherry blossoms. Atami has its own cherry blossom, they call it Atami Zakura, and you can find them here, like, kind of like close to the beach. There's a place over there that has, so you're like standing by the ocean and you're looking at cherry blossoms. It's freaking, and in February. It's phenomenal. Highly recommend Izu Peninsula as like a place to visit. It is a lot better if you have a car, but if you're just going to Atami, the bullet train comes right here. It costs about $35 one way, and it takes like an hour or less from Tokyo. So you can come here easily as a day trip. If you're coming to Tokyo for like a week or 2 weeks and you're looking to get out and explore, this is a very easy spot to go check out. And hotels, there's expensive hotels, nice ryokans on the hill up there, overlooking the ocean with like full, you know, Japanese course sets. But you can also do like business hotels. Some of these, I think I'm staying in that hotel, and it's like $40 tonight. So has a hot spring in it and everything. Not in my room, but in the hotel, so it's fine. Hold on a second. My phone's kind of dim. Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Now I can see it. Geos Wellness Center was in Izu, Kogan. Oh, I didn't know that. English camps there. Never did that. Oh, yeah.
Arkshino just resubbed for 40 months.
Hentai Sama, what's up, dude? Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the 40 months of subscribing. One of my OG mods right here, RCN. Thank you, buddy. Hope life is going well. Really appreciate that. We definitely must have hit that number by now then. 40 is so cheap, yeah. But like I said on Discord, and I mentioned in stream earlier, the English websites like Agoda and Expedia and Booking.com were asking for about $80 to $100 for the same room. And I went to Yahoo Travel in Japanese, and I could find it for $40. It was like $44. So sometimes I think right now a lot of the English websites are like hyping up the price a bit, or hiking, so not hyping, but hiking up the price a bit. I've been here. It's near the Ropeway station, right? There is a Ropeway over there that goes up to the castle. There's also one that I'll be going to tomorrow that's like further inland that has a view of Fuji. Hopefully we can get a view of Fuji from there. It depends how cloudy it'll be tomorrow. Yo, Jay, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it.
ADMC just resubbed for 2 months. Sub because you're on the beach in Atami and I'm not.
Because I'm on the beach in Atami, you're not. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Reasons. Such a good sunrise. Yeah. Let me zoom out a bit. See if we can. Woo! Yeah, that is nice. So Atami is really unique too because like you can't see it from here, but when we go up the mountain, you'll be able to see. It's like there's a big old hill here, and the city's kind of built into the hill. So from beach level, you don't really notice it, but as we go through today, we're gonna walk up to the station area. I can show you guys like where you'll come out. If you come here by train, there's a lot of shopping streets, Shotengai going out from the station. And then like you can see like down, when we go up there, you'll be able to see how the city is situated. It looks really neat. So, yeah, the castle is actually fake. There was never a castle here before, and it was built like, I don't know, in the 80s or something. But more interesting than that, if you come here, please go to the Hihokan, which is right there, I think, or like in between the castle and there. It's, the adult museum. It is hilarious. The kind of stuff they have there, definitely worth perusing. It's hilarious. Hey Vice, what's up, dude? Using Anna next time to get free in-country flights. Afro in Japan. Oh, Jordan did a video on the Hihokan? Wait, really? I'll have to ask him about it. Shoot, that's cool. I was hanging out with him just a few, like, well, was it last month? Yeah. I didn't know he made a video there. The Smut Castle, yeah. But the castle itself is actually fine. It's the museum is next to it. The castle is very fake though. It's all like a museum and like, you know, vending machines and stuff like that, but it has really good views. You can see the other side of like going down Izu from the castle. And it sounds super cheesy, but I made like a small album like of my own songs that I recorded, and then the album cover was actually me standing on, Shoko took a photo of me standing on the rail at the castle, and that's the album cover. It's super cheesy. The adult museum. Yeah, it's very funny. They just started doing it. Very much fake. Yeah. Oh, on the free flights. I thought on the naughty museum. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of my friends' contents. I really should. I'm pretty bad about it. It's just like, I tend to watch not Japan content. I probably should watch more Japan content, especially since I create it, but. Hold on one second. I'm gonna switch cameras. Oh, I wanna get some footage real quick. This area is actually fine to fly a drone, which is odd on the drone map. So I'm gonna get some nice shots of the city after the stream today. And then I want to record a little bit of this. Just get a few. Okay, yeah. Just wanted I wanted the natural wave sounds. I've done it. So this is a bit cheesy. Hi YouTube as well. Yeah. Salmon wasn't originally a Japan thing. Yeah. Tuna's always been a Japan thing. Salmon wasn't. Also, oddly enough, fatty tuna like Chutoro and Otoro was not favorable. It didn't last. It would go bad quicker. They didn't have good refrigeration methods back then, and so it wasn't really seen as a great cut. But now it's the expensive stuff, which is wild. All right, let's get back the good view here. I know you guys prefer that. I just wanted to get a little bit of footage here. So I couldn't find my drone. I'm actually a bit worried I might have lost it, but I don't know where I would have lost it. I used it in Nagano, and after the Nagano trip, I definitely had it because I took the footage from it from that day. Unless I left it at that Love Hotel, which I don't know. I wouldn't have brought it up. It would have been definitely in the car. It came back with me, yeah. So then I don't really know what happened to the, it's probably just somewhere in my house and I gotta find it. But I brought my old drone, which is just as good. It's still 4K, it'll work. I only need like a quick shot of the city area and the ocean and the coast and stuff. So it'll be good. Got a little bit of gorgeous view. I gotta get back to work. Yep. All good, buddy. Thanks, Viceroy. The main thing I saw in Atami is the Museum of Arts. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if I've been there. Yeah, lobster went from poor people to luxury. Hey, Ryuji, what's up, buddy? Yeah, the shovel's here. Nice shovel. Let me get in there. Let me get in there a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous. It's a single person's art collection. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah. Oh, shoot. That's not the real problem. The real problem is that the water suddenly just goes out. And then it's like, run. I wouldn't have time to get my car. My car is like below the ocean level. I'm parked down there, right near the beach. So I'm kind of happy I'm not sleeping there. I think this is the hotel I'm staying at, or one of these here. So I'll have to look. I think it's that one. So I get a nice. It's an ocean view as well, which I might wake up for sunrise tomorrow just to watch it from the hotel room. Just because I can, you know. It is a water obstacle course. Very astute. Hold on. Yes, they put this up in summer sometimes. I don't know what the range is, but it's not always here. I'm hoping after the stream today to actually, if people are swimming and like in the, you know, like hanging out here, I might, I forgot to bring my swim trunks, but I got extra shorts so I can just wear these in there and just change after. But I forgot, I meant to grab my board shorts, damn it. But I want to swim in the ocean. I want to like get in the ocean while I'm here. It's kirei down here. Yeah. My car will soon be a star in the James Bond. Oh! Guess that tide's coming in. Salmon cuts of sushi are still called salmon instead of shake, which is their word for salmon. True. Well, salmon is like, that's where like most of the parasites go, right? And that's like the more dangerous sushi to eat. Doesn't stop me though. I love it so much. That mermaid life. I like the shining of the light on like all the buildings and stuff. Damn, man. It gets bright quick. Sunrise is still like 10 minutes away, but it's already so bright. Oh, shoot. We got to do our traditional sunrise and coffee. There's a vending machine on the beach. Oh, Japan. Japan. I love it. I love it. That's so Japan. Like a vending machine right on the beach. I'm not complaining. I love it. There's some dude sitting here. He's like a security guard. Oh no. His job is to sit here and watch the sunrise. Must be torture. I'm not leaving, don't worry. No, I just want to, I'm not leaving the place. I just need to get this. I have coffee with me already. I just need to put my bag down so I want to get a shot with you guys. It's a tradition of getting a photo with the sunrise. Some glasses here too if I need. And a pair of underwear, just in case. All right. Radio Taiso. Radio exercise number 1. Do 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 do. Fronto. Okay. Sunrise and coffee. But let's get the sunrise more. There we go. Can someone take a photo? And this will be like our Atami one. Woo. I hate waiting for these. Hopefully someone got it. Did we get one? Let's just say yes. Hopefully it turned out all right. The photo used to show up on the stream when you took it, but it doesn't do that anymore. I don't really know why. Like many things on my stream, it's broken. to one day be fixed. I'm working on it, guys. We got a monitor, and I'm gonna set up the stream PC in the studio, like at my desk. Oh, audio's off. No, audio's just off on the camera. I'm using 2 cameras. This is my phone, and then there's this camera, which is the main one. So the audio is synced to this camera, and when I always forget that when I'm talking on my phone, it's gonna be desynced. I'm sorry about that. Okay, here. Yeah, okay, so if it's this camera, the mic is fine, right? We're synced. Hopefully. I think here we're synced. I always forget that the phone is a few seconds off. My apologies. I'm not supposed to talk when the camera's on me, but every sunrise stream I forget it. Yeah. Okay, sorry guys, sorry. It's fine now, I'm assuming. The audio is sync on main camera, yeah. Right. The phone gets sunrises better. Like, this is nice, but it gets a bit washed out. So the phone tends to pick up the colors a bit more. Especially since this is webcam mode on the Osmo, it doesn't have like the wide range that you see the phone really captures it a lot better. I mean, look at the vibrant colors. That's what it looks like for me. But the webcam mode just doesn't capture that the same. Hey, Paulie, thank you for sharing some love on YouTube there. Appreciate it. This is to make up for not having a sunrise stream last week. We have a beautiful ocean sunrise today. Let's go down to the water. I've got my coffee. I've got chat. It's stuck though. I'm just gonna type something there. Okay. I'm using the Osmo Pocket IRL, but right now this is my iPhone. This is the 16 Pro Max Giga Plus. Awesome. I was able to get it for a very, very good deal, but I can't tell you why. No, it's nothing illegal. Just was able to nab a pretty damn good deal on this phone, though. Ah, that's beautiful. My chat's stuck again, so I have to put random letters. There we go. Akuma, thanks for sharing some love on YouTube, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. IRL kit. Did you make that command travel? I appreciate it. It's really handy. And a bunch of batteries. Yes, indeed. All right, we're gonna go a little bit wider because I want to get the whole sky. Look at one thing I really love about the sunrise, like catching the sunrise here. You know, my whole life I grew up in San Diego where the sun sets on the ocean, and so I would catch sunsets all the time. And there was no need to catch sunrise because you wouldn't see it over the ocean, right, in California. So living in Japan, I'm taking advantage of the fact that, like, now going forward in my life, it's sunrises that you can see over the water. And I love it. No, I wasn't showing. No, I got a friend that works at Apple, that's all. Nothing mysterious. So, yeah. Don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream. I appreciate that, thank you. Yes, exactly. On both YouTube and Twitch today, we will be exploring all of this, guys. Oh, a lot of stuff. And it's gonna be hot, so I'm gonna be dying. Once it gets pretty hot, I'm gonna go up there. I think it'll be cooler if we go up. Maybe we're closer to the sun, maybe it'll be hotter, I don't know if that's how science works, but it seems like the sunrise is actually around the corner, which is kind of a bummer, but I think depending on where my hotel room is, maybe I can catch it. Whoa! Take photos of the stream as well. Yeah. Oh, the P. Oh, yeah, P. Thank you. Explaining that. And Drifty, yeah, Fungus gifted. Did you get the O banana? You got an O banana, didn't you? Might have been you. Don't die, we'll be sad. Yeah, it took me a long time in my life to realize that was true. I think that's one of the things that people struggle with. Maybe sometimes. For a lot of my life, I felt like if I was gone, nobody would really notice or care. It's a terrible thought to have, and it's actually pretty inaccurate. I think almost everybody has someone in their life that cares about them. It's a really stupid thing to think, but you know, our brains aren't always rational, are they? But I know that's not true now. I have friends and family that care and love me, that I love them too, and I know that, you know, obviously it would have an impact. But, you know, it's yeah. This is Twitch. I'm not allowed to show. It's Twitch. Wait, YouTube's okay. Twitch, we're not allowed to show feed, I think. Oh, no. Banned. TOS. My creditors would miss me. Yeah, I mean, at least there's that, right? Love you too, buddy. Warky, hell yeah. No, I know very well that was just, is that Kobe? That son of a bitch cheating dog. It is. I swear to God, every time I leave the house and Shoko leaves the house, Kobe is cheating with another family. God, you little bastard. Why, man? Why you gotta be like that? Just be happy with your family. I say, like, the other day, Shoko and I were somewhere, we were like out walking around and we saw a Kobe dog. It's like every time we both leave the house, I see a dog that looks like Kobe. Usually with a lady. 1080p feed. I'll just bury him in sand and then you guys can't see him.
There we go. Look how white my feet are though, actually. Maybe that'll change today if I'm barefoot half the day. My feet need some sun. Damn Kobe. Yeah, he's here. My dog is here, causing trouble. He just never leaves me alone. He's always stalking me with some other family. Crazy dog. That white's the Scottish in me? Hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. Hold on, I want to try something. Leaves more to the imagination? Yeah. Like a foot bikini. Pretty much be a sock then, right? I just put you in the sand there. Yoo! Oh, water! Ah! Water's coming. Maybe that's not a good idea. I mean, the phone's waterproof, but I don't really want to go chasing after it. Ah, shoes! We just like chuck the shoes over there. Get out of the way. I thought I'd have like this really artsy shot, you know? And then the waves started creeping up on my phone. What the hell, man? Uh-oh. It's not connecting to Twitch. Why? Oh, okay. I think, hold on. I think the router died. I need to go back. I need to set my phone down real quick. Is it connected? It's connected to my router. Okay. Hold on. I need to, this stupid router keeps like, it's plugged in, but I think it just gets disconnected, so I have to like let me fix it real quick. We'll come back and sunrise is now, so we'll probably see it coming up over this building in a second. Ooh, I forgot walking in sand is like a workout of its own. So does this mean some dude just like lost their glasses? And why is there underwear? There's just like either swimsuit bottom or underwear just chilling over here too. Does that mean someone just left like fully nude on the bottom there? Or just dropped it? Yeah, it got disconnected. Lame. Okay. Should be okay for now. My new phone lets me watch your stream and play Uma Musume at the same time. The best of both worlds. So we were talking about Uma Musume at the partner party. Because I saw Ken was playing it, so I was asking him about it. I was like, yeah, I did it too. It's trending so much right now, even though it's like a 3-year-old game, right? Or 4-year-old game. Wash off your sandals and feet. You don't want sand everywhere? Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Oh, shoot. What the hell is Paul doing awake now? What the? Hey, man. Yo. Saitama slander raid. You know it is. You know it is. Hold on, let me give you that sweet, sweet sunrise shot. Raiding me, it seems. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, what's going on? Paul is, if anyone in my stream for some reason doesn't know who Paul is, he's a buddy of mine. He's a fantastic, obviously a cameraman by his name. He does a lot of work with Chris and Connor, and he does all sorts of good stuff. And he has his own YouTube channel and Twitch as well. Super awesome dude. even if he hates Saitama. I'll give it to him. I'll give him one thing. I mean, he lived in Toda, so I mean, I don't blame him for hating Saitama. Toda's like the garbage town of Saitama, but it's all right. It's all right. Anyways, we're here in Atami. This is Sun Beach. This is in Izu Peninsula. But let me welcome you guys in real quick. Dude, what is this pigeon is like the color of bird poop. Holy crap, dude. How inbred does this pigeon have to be that color? How many generations have banged generations to create this like unholy combination? Hold on. Let me come over here and give you guys an intro. We're gonna be exploring this entire town today, so if you guys are interested in Japan content, there's so much cool stuff to see in this city. So we'll be here all day. I'm still streaming for like, I don't know, 10 more hours. Something like that. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So, a quick introduction to my channel. My name is Luke McQueen, otherwise known as Nomadic Gaijin. I am an American who's been here for over 18 years. I travel around in a van, that's how I came here today. Usually with my bicycle, but no bicycle today. This entire town is walkable, so I figured I'd just leave the bike at home. Plus it's gonna be hot today, hot. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Awesome. Since we're just sitting here staring at sunrise, why don't I show you guys a little bit of what we do on this channel. I do have a YouTube channel where I travel around Japan. I'm also a beginning voice actor, but for the most part, I'm on Twitch 3 to 4 days a week. And I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Yeah, the sunrise. Always happy to share it. I do sunrise streams almost every week where I go somewhere cool and watch the sunrise, and then we explore Japan before it really wakes up. And I kind of like it like that, especially in the summer, because summer is so goddamn hot. How was Paul's stream? What did he get up to? I can't believe he's still awake. That's nuts. Did he fall asleep and someone just like raided me, or? Yeah. Thank you guys all for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's a Yapathon. Oh, I do those too. I had one of my early, when I was like last year, I had a game stream where it was 8 hours of talking and 15 minutes of gaming. It was amazing. Let me show you guys the channel trailer just to show you the kind of stuff that we get up to.
What is this?
I can still read chat and talk during it, which is fun. And we'll go straight from this to the sunrise, which is coming up right now. Ooh, thank you for the follow. This guy's booty shaking, check it out.
This is really good.
Yeah, actually the microphone I'm using was inspired by Paul. Satisfaction snacking day and night. Yeah. I think he's in the channel trailer. Maybe. That is not a toothbrush, my friend. Thank you for the follow, Neo. Appreciate it.
No one lets me anywhere near
Neon.
because I'll probably break it.
Welcome guys to actually support. Oh, I got booted from my own server. Oh crap. Hopefully I'll be able to turn this off in time. Yeah, my wife also streams, but she hasn't been streaming much lately, but she joined my stream Wednesday. And yeah, no, it's really nice out here. Okay, there we go. That's kind of some of the stuff we do. Yep, Nathan's in the channel. I don't know if he knows that. I use these people's images without their consent. But he was sitting on my stream being interviewed, so it was fine. Oh man, Atami is so great. It's gonna be a beautiful day today. It's gonna be hot as hell. Natural Skeletor. I love Skeletor's laugh. Wish I could do it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We do have a 35% off going for the next, I think, like 7 hours. So I hope that is helpful for you guys. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that, buddy. Amazing. Awesome way to ring in. It is exactly sunrise. We're gonna be watching it come up over these rocks. So we got the water, we got the ocean, the sand. A lot of these neighborhoods over here are actually very like Ghibli-esque too. So I'll take you through some of the stairways in between hot springs that reminds me of a Ghibli movie. Let me get you guys on the camera. Hold on. Let me get you on the phone. The phone just captures this so much better. But I left my phone somewhere. Oh, it's in my back pocket. Of course it is. All right, we're gonna get there. It's coming up, guys. Hold on, we're gonna get the moment it peeks up over these rocks. What happened? Oh God, that might be too close. Let's go like a medium. There we go. Oh, we're in a hype train. Yo! Normally I play some awesome hypey music, but I kind of don't want to interrupt the waves with the sunrise. So I'm sorry I'm not doing that. Also, we're on YouTube as well, which is super picky about music. Those bastards. I mean, those B words. I think I can't say the B word either. I don't know what I can say and can't say. There we go. It's coming. It's the second hype train today. Warky, you're always here to hype up the hype train, buddy. I appreciate it. It summoned you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Whoa! P, do it. 1,500 bits. It's gonna do the it's gonna do like the send bits. No, it didn't. Damn it. It should have. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Hey, hype, let's go. We have like, I'm usually way more energetic for hype trains, but I'm kind of vibing with the sunrise, so I hope you guys don't mind that I'm just low-key gonna enjoy. I'm really appreciating it. I highly appreciate the free sub. I bet you do. What kind of building is that on my right? You're talking about this stuff right here? This is like water obstacle course. Right, we're talking, I might be flipped on your screen. There's hotels everywhere. These are all hotels with hot springs. There's natural hot springs in this area, which is really cool. This building is a hotel. Ryokans up there, like Japanese style hotels. There's someone waving a light. I don't know if they're waving at me or they're just waving it for fun. I'm gonna wave back. Hey. They're like, send help. Our Ryokan's on fire. I'm just waving. Hey guys, how's it going? Like a Fitbit trick? I guess, yeah. It's just for kids to play on, I think. There's slides and like a little climbing thing. They just put this out for summer. There's like a wine thing here. I don't know if it's for that. Yeah, this is really nice, right? Thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you all so much for the follows, especially if you're coming in from Paul's stream. Really appreciate it. I'll have to thank him later. I'm sure he's passed out or passing out. I have to give him a big thanks for his Saitama hate raid. At least we're not in Saitama today, so maybe that's why he raided. He's like, oh, I see Luke's out of Saitama. I feel like I can trust my community to him. But if I was back home, he'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know if I want to subject my chat to Saitama. I hope he's sleeping. Me too. I can't believe he stayed up so late. I only slept an hour. There it is. There's the sun. Let's get in there. Okay, it's reflecting off the lens, but the best one to not reflect is the ultra wide. I tried putting the camera in the sand and like walking ahead, but then the water almost took it. Hold on, I'll try it again. We just gotta move it further back. Gotta be smart about it. Paul did not go to the partner party. So I asked him on his stream and he's like, he got the mail, but he said, I heard they're not so great. And I've also heard I've heard mixed things about them, but it was actually really good. They had food, they had unlimited free drinks, they had a lot of great people there. It was nice Rob stopped by. I didn't expect him to be there. I hadn't seen him in a minute. I think the last time I saw him was at the cyclathon, like finish line. So it's cool to see him. Hold on, I'm gonna try this again, and I really hope it doesn't fall in the water. Or like, ah! Ignore that weird sound I just made. No, the water's coming up. I don't think it's gonna sit. Okay. So camera's there. I'm keeping an eye on it. Holy, that's a huge bird. It just chased the pigeons away. Yeah, so I don't know if the cam might focus on me and take away the sunrise. Sunrise, woo!
People love to throw us in the water. You're damn right. I'll do it on purpose. God, this is so nice. Now I got sand all over my phone. Totally worth it. I really don't mind sand. We were just talking about this earlier. So many people hate sand. I'm from a beach town. I grew up with sand everywhere, and I don't know, probably die with sand everywhere. And I live in like the one prefecture in Japan that doesn't have beach access. Of all things, you know. But I drove here in less than 2 hours, so it's not bad. There are really nice beaches I can get to under 2 hours. It's could be worse. Both at infinity. The what? It's looking good? Sweet. Well, that and Gunma. Oh, that's true. Yeah. There's a few other ones, right? I'm curious how many, but Saitama gets a lot of crap for it. People are like, where are your beaches? Where are your mountains? Where's anything that you can do?
Regina the Beaner just resubbed for 1 month.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm sorry I called you Regina. I'm pretty sure it's Regina. Thank you so much. My TTS is horrible with names. Almost as bad as I am. Is there really no sea between Tokyo and Saitama? I thought there is so much space between them. Oh, I know. Are we 100 out of 100? Hey, Partner Plus. We've hit 5 months straight of Partner Plus, which, does that extend it another 2 months? I don't know how that works. But whatever the case is, if we keep that track up, it won't just be a year, it'll be more. It's amazing. Thank you so much, you guys. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Things you can find in Atami. They launch fireworks over here. Ah! They launch fireworks over here. Some of the best fireworks I've ever seen in Japan. If you're lucky and you get one of these old style Japanese ryokan or one of these hotels, you can watch it from your room, which is what Shoko and I did. My wife and I did years and years ago. God, that looks so good. Look at the reflection in the water. Whew. I'm gonna take a quick snapshot of that. Up on the hill you have a fake castle, which is fun to visit, a sex museum, which is also fun to visit. Tons of hot springs and hotels. Oops. Yonk. These are all hot. Every one of these has like a natural hot spring too. So there's an endless supply of places to stay, and that's why you can usually find a cheap hotel. I'm staying over here, $40 for a night, has a hot spring in the hotel room. Ocean view. Not a bad deal, but we'll see when I get to the hotel if it's really worth it. Let's see. We'll find out. Yeah, PP, Partner Plus. Oh, I was really, really happy about that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's like 6,600, I think. It's about $44 US in conversion. It's a very sweet deal. So I usually sleep in my car when I come to Atami. But the parking lot alone would cost half that.
An anonymous viewer has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Whoa! Anonymous? If you change your mind, you want to come forward and say who you are, it's all right. Because I always want to thank the person who did it. But if you want to stay anonymous, I respect that. 10 gifted subs is amazing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. We extended Luke's PP points. Yeah, my PP's been extended. I realize if you're watching on YouTube, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I promise you it's nothing dirty. What I'm saying here, what I'm saying here is Partner Plus. It's a program on Twitch. Yeah. PP for short. Yeah. So we've extended the PP another month, which sounds really bad, but it is really good actually. There we go. Flashing that cash. God, this is amazing. I think this might be my favorite sunrise this year because it's on Sun Beach, which is just a great place. It's beautiful.
The last one, 2 weeks ago was really good too. That river was also really nice. What's that emote? I like it. Thank you guys. Seriously, this has already been an epic day, and we're just getting started. We have like 8 more hours or 10 more hours of stream or something. I don't know. We have a lot of stream left, and I'm looking forward to every minute of it. I may change my mind on that looking forward part when the sun is like fully out and it's like 35 degrees at 9 a.m. But until then, I'm looking forward to everything. Hey, Shoko. Beautiful sunrise. My wife is on YouTube side, guys. If you're on the YouTube side, you can say hi. You can say hi here too. She'll see it. Good morning. I made it, Shoko. You're just waking up for work and I'm already in Atami. Not bad. We had 2 hype trains, one very epic one on the way down, level 12, which was amazing. And then we had a great raid from Paul. He hit us up not long ago, 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, something like that. Shoko, I love you. I hope you're seeing this, Shoko. You're getting lots of love on Twitch. Happy birthday, Shoko. Yeah, her birthday was 2 days ago. So thank you guys. She really enjoyed the birthday stream, by the way. So thank you guys so much. There's an island over here I really want to check out. Look at this. That's not Oshima, is it? There's a couple islands we can take ferries to. We'll have to do that sometime. Looks like a cool place. God, that's so nice. She gets the whole week. Shoko #1. Are you seeing this, Shoko? You're getting lots of love on Twitch. Glad you made it safely? Yeah, 1 hour of sleep. I almost crashed the car with that level 12 hype train. I was so shocked. It was just like, I'm just like cruising down here, and then it was this epic moment. It looks like a military. I know it has that vibe, but I think it's a proper, like, I think it's a place people live and you can visit, I think. I don't think it's an installation of any kind, but who knows? Whoa. So, did anyone watch the either read the book, watch the old movie or show, or the more recent Shogun? That takes place in this peninsula in a fictional town that's pretty much matches along with a city that's about, I think it's like a 30 or 40 minute drive from here. But this is like where it takes place. It's like meant to take place, you know? Which is kind of cool, actually. There's a lot of historical importance to this place. Yeah. I had a dream you forgot to bring snacks. I'm sorry. I'm so irresponsible that it comes into your dreams. I have plenty of snacks. I ate part of a crack pancake just before coming out here. So don't worry. My wife is so sweet. She had a dream I forgot to bring food. She was making the banana pancakes for me to take, and she made like all this food yesterday, and she's like, make sure you eat. And yeah, the tide is coming in, isn't it? I gotta like move back a little bit. I think that's where I'm staying. It's a Fisher Island. So like we can go visit, right? Probably. I just saw that. I woke up and first thing to do was check the fridge. I'm sorry, Shoko. This Lawson right here, Fungus was mentioning this earlier. This Lawson, it's a convenience store, is really cool because it has a second floor balcony where you can sit and like eat or drink and just look out at the ocean. And I'll be doing that tonight on the member stream for sure. Also a young adult series that is sort of based off of the same Shogun story called Young Samurai. Yeah, so my kind of overall plan, nothing's going to be open near the station yet,
So I wanted to walk along the coast. Atami's sort of the boundary is probably those hotels over there. So I want to walk along the coast. There's a lot of stuff to see. There's some rivers that go out to the ocean that have a lot of great views. There's sort of this concrete area with all these steps going down that looks really cool too, where the harbor is, where all the boats are. And then, yeah, after that, walking up toward the station, there's all the shopping roads and there's a lot of cool stuff to see. So I don't think I can even fit it all in one stream, but we'll do our best. I'm also recording here and there for, speaking of recording, let's do this. Let me record a little bit. The rentable castle. Yeah. The sun looks huge. Oh yeah, it is the clouds doing that. I mean, when I look directly at it, it burns my eyes, but I can guarantee it's not that big. Yeah, it's definitely the clouds. Konnichiwa. Building that you can see on the island is the private resort Hatsushima. Wow. So it's like a resort island? I gotta go there now for sure. It's probably too fancy for my tastes. I need more of Atami's good for me. It was a resort town like 50 years ago, and now it's just young people come here to party. It's no longer like that fancy resort town it used to be. It's all good. Let me, I'm gonna go, hold on. I'm gonna go drink some more coffee. I did only have an hour of sleep. I spent more time driving than I did sleeping, which is probably not a great thing, but the whole thing with coffee and sunrise, you gotta have the coffee too. Oh, I can sit here on the steps. This is cool. Let's chill here. Outside the big ass hotel, the rest is Fishertown. Untouched yet. Wow. Atami's getting popular again. I mean, it's honestly it's such an easy day trip from Tokyo. And it's I think it's one of the beaches that's so accessible by train as well. So I always say this when I'm here, but I really, thank you for the follow. Hold on one second. I always say this when I'm here, but I really think people should make a point of coming to this spot when they're visiting Japan. There we go. We can sit down for a minute, have some coffee. I want to get the sunrise more than me. It's okay if I'm grayed out, as long as we can see the sunrise. Goldie Frog, thank you for the follow. Clam digging, not sure if they have that here. There are places in Chiba and stuff where you can do that, but I don't know if they do that in Atami. Maybe somewhere else in Izu. Izu is quite big. I'm gonna need coffee all day long. I got an extra one in the car. Can we visit the tide pools? Are there tide pools anywhere around here? I don't think so. There might be further down. We're not going to Shimoda. Shimoda's, I like it even more than Atami, but it's also like a 2.5 hour drive from here. And that's sort of 5 hours round trip. I'm not doing that today. 5 hours round trip to get back here. Yeah, so no, but we will do that. I've done streams there a few times. Oh, boba sounds nice. Clam dig, yeah, so it has to be I don't think this is the kind of beach where you're gonna find, maybe you can, but there's some beaches in Chiba where they have a really long beach, and when the low tide goes, yeah, you see people out there with little net basket thingies, and they're just digging for clams. How polluted is the water here? Honestly, I don't know the percentage, but I think this area should be pretty clean. When you go down to the bottom of Izu, South Izu, they've imported a bunch of white sand from Australia, and the water is so clean and clear you can see straight to the bottom. It's really nice. It's like Hawaii. But this area, they didn't do that. So the water is still like kind of, I don't want to say murky, but I think it's clean. I think it's pretty clean. Shirahama Izu. This is Shirahama Beach. It's like Hawaii. That's about a 2 to 2.5 hour drive from here. So I try to go every year if I can, at least a couple times. It's such a nice, I mean, look at that water. All with that imported sand from Australia. It's a beautiful spot. There's a little shrine on a rock. So Fungus and I took a photo here, actually. We streamed here last year. Drive here, the drive here was, day washers, give me an old skeleton, top loader. Really? I don't know. We have a washer dryer unit. So 3 hours and everything is dry and static free. It's pretty nice. So that beach is harder to get to. You can take a train here, like a bullet train here. Like I said, it's less than an hour from Tokyo and about $35 one way. So for a bullet train, that's not bad. And if you have the rail pass, you can do it for free, right? It's included in the rail pass. But getting from here to South Izu, where that Hawaii type beach is possible with a bunch of local trains, and I think eventually like a cab or a bus or something. But it's so much better to have a car for that. Yeah, it's like under 2 hour drive. Yeah. But it's because I left at 2 a.m. If I was leaving now, for example, and I want to avoid Tokyo, like rush hour and stuff, I would drive around Tokyo. That would add another 30 minutes, but it would still be faster than sitting in traffic. We'll add the beach, this is Sun Beach, and the beach I just showed you the picture of is called Shirahama, like White Harbor. White, 'cause this is like the white sand beach, right? In my next Japan trip, I wish to visit the Shikoku Island area. Yeah, actually, that's probably like straight up, that's like one of my favorite spots too. If you're interested in seeing, I look so young in this video. But I actually, it was my second time, it was my first time doing a 1 week trip on my own, and I wasn't streaming back then. So it was really lonely. I was sleeping in my car, except for one night, I slept in my car every single night. And since I wasn't streaming, like everything was just, like I was always on my own. So I got a little stir crazy. And then this massive storm rolled in and I had to drive from Hiroshima, like the islands in between Ehime and Hiroshima. There was a massive snowstorm coming in. And so I had to jet like 10.5 hours. I drove straight, barely stopping along the way. And I got caught in a snowstorm in the mountains. And then I was driving like this slow, barely able to get through like the mountains because I couldn't see anything. So I was on the highway, but like I could only drive like 10 kilometers an hour or something because there was no visibility. And then I got home safely, but in the mountains more and like towards Toyama, people got stranded in their cars and some people actually died. Like it was pretty bad. So I'm really happy I ended that trip early and like came home, but it kind of was like, yeah, Shoko sent me a message. She said like, oh yeah, there's a massive snowstorm. You should probably come home. And I'm glad I did. I was gonna spend one more day there. Oh yeah, I should have just left the Hokkaido thing up. I just threw the monitor up there because I was like, oh, that hurts so bad. But I didn't think, I doubt people would rather see, put something toward a trip than my stream gear. And I totally get that. So I'll put the Hokkaido trip back up today for tomorrow's stream and stuff. I just thought I'd throw it in there. Yeah. I remember you talking about it before. Yeah. It's, I'm from San Diego. I'm not used to snow at all. So driving in snow is still something I try to avoid at all costs. Even though I have snow tires and my car is pretty solid, like I just don't want to drive in the snow. I've had a few bad experiences with it, and yeah, my whole life I didn't need to drive in the snow, so until I came here. Yeah, but we're already like quite a ways on the Hokkaido goal. I think like 15% or something. I don't know. We're pretty far up there, so thank you guys so much. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for showing us around that early in the morning. Appreciate it.
Absolutely, I love it. 2,000 bits, that's wild. Yo, thank you so much. And you got the Obama coming in here and saying, that's my like standard TTS voice for bits and stuff. It's really funny. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you. We're gonna go explore now. I just wanted to like. There's this moment when the sun comes up where like just after sunrise it gets cooler for a little bit. In winter it sucks. I'm like, so that you guys remember this year, like in winter after the sun came up I'd be like, I'm dying. Now it actually feels really good. That little bit of cool, that like there's about 20 minutes of chill that comes about like right after the sunrise. And I'm feeling like I'm just vibing with that right now. And then we're gonna get up and move around, but I just wanted to chill. Obama's fine. Yeah. Well, there's different voices you can do. I think the favorites are SpongeBob. I think that's the one that people typically like to do. Well, at least, so that's why I want to go up, like maybe 10 or 11 a.m. We'll take the chairlift up to the mountain. It should hopefully be a little cooler up there. Been driving in snow every winter over 20 years. I still don't want to drive in snowstorms. Okay, so I thought I was just a wuss. So it's not just me, like it's just not fun, right? I don't like snow driving. There's that super inbred pigeon again. Look at this thing. Oh wait, no, it's a different one. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's got a thick ass neck. Look at this thing. Give me a second. We're gonna zooming. Damn. That bird is all neck. Oh, banana. Thank you so much. P do it. Thank you. Is it pity it? Is that or P do it? I don't know how to say it right. I hope I'm saying it right. P do it. I'm so bad at reading names. That's the inbred pigeon. There was another one earlier that looked super weird. I went to, oh wait, I thought we were on. I thought we were on this. I was trying to show you guys, but it wasn't on the phone. Look at that neck. Look at that neck. Like a turkey neck. He's coming for me. It's like, hey, don't you dare make fun of me. No. So I went to high school in like the woods, right? Up in Northern California. And there was like 10 ducks in this pond. And they all had the weirdest patches. Like one of them had an afro. We called it Afro duck because it had like a tuft of feather fur coming up out of its head. And pretty much it's like they were just super inbred. Like they were just banging each other left and right. And like the, brother, sister, mother, I don't think it mattered to them. And then, they all have like weird colored patches all over and like weird, I don't know, they were definitely super inbred. And I think that's happening over here with these, it's like the 5 pigeons and all of, yeah, see, it's right here, the 5 pigeons and all of Atami. Probably the same thing, the Giga Chad Pidgey. Whatever I prefer. Okay, thanks, buddy, sorry. I always want to do it right, but I know what you mean. Like, when I raid in Japan, when I raid people in Japan, they usually can understand Gaijin, right? But when I raid people outside Japan, they'll be like, nomadic Gaijin? And I'm just like, Luke is fine, it's all right. Just call me Luke. I'm gonna save you the trouble. Yeah. Ducks from Alabama. Yeah. What they are eating, is there bugs in the sand? That's a good point. I don't know what they're eating. I didn't see any bugs, but they're definitely like picking at the sand, right? This one's coming over here. I got nothing for you, buddy. I like the little footprints they leave though. Let's check it out. I kind of like these little pigeon prints. Look at these. Hey, the video game, what's up? Nomadic Dijon Mustard, your favorite streamer, yeah. You know, that's fine. I don't mind. I've been called worse things. Look at these pigeon prints. I want to like confuse the hell out of them and make my own. Just get like a stick and just punch it in the sand in like weird patterns and see if they follow it. I don't know if they're actually like, they care about the prints. Oh, damn, dude. Look at that. Patchy burbs are just, they're what? Piebald? It's not due to inbreeding? Damn it. You've ruined all my theories. But I'm pretty sure those ducks were super inbred though. What about the afro? The afro's got to be from inbreeding, right? This duck had a full-on afro. It was amazing. I don't think ducks are supposed to have that. I can let the patchiness, you know, slide past, but I don't know about the afro. This is so great. One more shot. I'm not a morning person. That's why I usually don't really sleep much on sunrise streams. But, oh, here's the really patchy one. Yeah, here, hold on. That's the one I saw earlier. He looks like a bird poop. It's like we chose a different skin for this pigeon. It was, you know, the bird poop skin. You are what you eat. Maybe you just... Yeah, what are they eating? They're getting something out of the sand. Like, was his mom a seagull? I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do you get that color in a pigeon? By the way, in Japanese, whoa, hey, buddy, excuse me. I got no, whoa, I don't have anything for you guys. Whoa, I'm being attacked. It's like the popcorn incident all over again. Guys, I don't have any food. Nothing, I got coffee. You want coffee? You can have it. God damn it, dude. Nothing's as scary as the popcorn incident. Cross between a pigeon and a white dove. Afro ducks are crested ducks, not actually abnormal. Really? Damn, I'm learning so much today. Thank you. Years of telling inbred duck story ruined. I just saw that. Yes, it's true. There's a tractor on the beach. What's the deal? Is it flattening the sand or something? Are they cleaning it? I don't really know. It's doing something to the sand. Why do I hear a banjo in my mind? It's chasing the pigeons. That's a nice photo, actually. I got a good shot there. There's some crows strutting around now. Check it out. Well, it's after 6 a.m., 5 a.m. It's crow time. Oh, he's hopping. Inbred duck versus pigeon. I mean, inbred pigeon versus crow. Something like that. They're definitely eating something out of the sand.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Kaka. He took the shovel. Oh, he did it. Wait, did he really? Is the shovel gone? I think you're right. It's sand combing. It reminds me of combing the desert from Spaceballs. Found anything yet? Seen more crows? Yeah, I mean, there's always a lot of crows in Japan, but I guess you're talking about like where you live, right? There's a lot of, yeah, I guess crows are coming. Come on, crow, eat the pigeon. Good funky little omens. That's what I want to hear before a full day of streaming. Oh, let's go. I'm ready for adventure. I'm gonna walk in, I'm gonna keep my sandals on. because I like the idea of being able to stick my feet in water and stuff. My watch doesn't understand. What a shock. All right. Spaceballs. Yeah. We ain't. Yeah. That moment. They're combing it with like the tiny comb. I can't wait for Spaceballs too. Yeah. I'm behaving since we're on YouTube as well, and I typically don't swear on stream, but you guys are free to. I would have said it. I would have said the line otherwise. Well, that was a great sunrise. So this dude's job is just to drive around the beach. Did he actually get the shovel? Hold on, I want to see. I hope I'm not ruining his sand lines or anything. I hope they don't ruin it. What is Mel Brooks, like 90 now or something? Yeah, so many, did anyone watch Happy Gilmore 2? I haven't heard anything about it. But I'm not sure if these 30, 40 year later sequels are gonna be good or not. They seem to be popping up everywhere. You saw it? It's 99? Jeez. Was it good? Bakagaijin ruining the sand lines. No. Also, I had to switch routers. Is YouTube still, am I not getting YouTube's chat or is no one chatting? The second one's fine. Or is it even on? You attract bees, pigeons, and roaches. I don't think I got that from Shoko. Oh no, I did. Okay, I just missed it. You should walk with barefoot for earthing. Yeah. That's why I'm wearing sandals. Let's do it. Let's walk in the water. Ah, this feels so good. I love Tractor Homie. He's got sunglasses and a headband. The man is a vibe. Test, no test. Hello, testing YouTube chat. Got it, thank you. It was an enjoyable watch, still funny moments, enjoyed it. I probably will, nostalgia-wise. I think the like sequels coming out years later, like, okay. I think last year, this year, Beverly Hills Cop, the Axel F, was fun to watch, seeing all the actors super old. It was fun to watch. It wasn't like a fantastic movie by any means, but it's a nostalgia factor, I think, works for it. It's a Zamboni for sand. It's a Sandboni. Wait. No, that's the people that hang out on the beach at night. I've seen them. Here he comes, Sandbro. Instagram time. Oh, the sand that he drove over feels really good. It's like very powdery. Yeah? Oh, photo? Yeah, sure.
Take a picture.
Okay.
Just a moment.
No problem.
Where did you come from?
Where, I live, America, but I live in Saitama.
Oh.
Yeah.
アメリカが埼玉。
埼玉に住んでます。
Oh,
Yeah.
そうなの。
埼玉？
一緒。
あ、川口。川口。なんだ。あ、埼玉県。はい。
アメリカからどのくらい住んでるんだ。
18年くらい？
そんなに。
いや、それ結構長いです。
長いね。一人で来ました？
あ、はい。車で。
おお。
泊まって？
はい。一日多分忘れたけど多分あっちかな。まあ安いからだいたい車で寝るけど、結構安かったから今日ホテル Yeah.
YouTuber ですか？
YouTube, hi.
あー、
YouTube.
なるほど。
Yeah.
どんなのやってんだろう。
これ、まあ、ポチッと撮ってもらおう、とりあえず。
Ah, yeah.
とりあえずじゃあすいません。
I'll get to you guys in a second, chat. Sorry.
ちょっとどっちかな。すいません。
Sure.
ここは
Okay.
はい。
Kochi ka? Kochi? Kochi?
縦で。
Okay. Let's see if we can get that. Okay. Hi, Chizu. I'm gonna try the sunset a little bit. Oh, that's too dark, but that's okay. And Moikai Chizu. ちょっと暗いですけど、ちょっと一応、yeah.
そうだね。じゃあこうだよ。
そっか、こっちだ。
あ、こっちの方がいい、多分。ああ、こっちの方がいい。はい、チーズ。あ、水。あ、何か問題あるみたい。
ああ、何止まってたの？
Sorry guys, give me a minute.
私のね、甥っ子も川口に住んでます。
ああ、おお。
大変。わあ、大事な。大変。
It's okay? Okay? ああ、よかった。まあいっぱい撮ったから。ごめんなさい。
いえいえ、
こっちは暗いね。明るいやつ。でも明るくなってるよね。あ、これは油さっき撮ったやつだ。
あ、これさっきのだ。ありがとう。
はい
ありがとう。川口で会うかな。
多分ね。また。Sorry guys, let me catch up with everyone. Basically, they asked me where I was from, and I said America, but I live in Saitama, and they're like, "Oh, we live in Saitama too." And I said Kawaguchi, and they're like, "Oh, Kawaguchi, huh?" I guess she has a relative in Kawaguchi too. So she said maybe we'll see each other in Kawaguchi sometime. And then they asked cameraman Luke. No, I'm in no way even close to as good as Paul is, but like I kind of, you know, I can't see them, so I thought maybe I should let them know it was a little bit dark. You should have subscribed their phone to your Twitch, YouTube. That's all right. Luke needs to ask what booba figures they want from Hard Off. Oh, Austin, I didn't end up getting one the other day, so I still am going to use that 2,200 yen. Tomorrow, I'm doing treasure hunts, so I will be using it, but you'll probably be asleep by then. But I'll make sure to share it with you via, like in the studio next time you're there. We heard YouTuber. Oh, they just asked. Oh, yeah, sorry. They asked if I'm a YouTuber. I said, yeah. And they're like, oh, okay. It's easiest just to say that. I mean, technically, I am streaming on YouTube too. But yeah, like, it feels really nice to walk in the sand, by the way. I want to get the water going a little bit. Oh, it's cold. Oh, no, it's cold, but it's refreshing. It's nice. The water is very clean. I am a YouTuber too, yeah. But it used to be if I was streaming on Twitch, I would try to explain it. Like, this is actually Twitch, but so many people in Japan don't know it. More people now, but like 4 years ago, people didn't know what Twitch was. I was just like, bye. Very nice people. Saitama peeps, nice people, I'm telling you. Yeah, YouTube is like to the point where people like nuisance streamers on Kick, they still call them YouTubers in the news. They're like, you know, Meiwaku. Oh, sorry, it's a melon pond turtle. Oh, this is so cool. Sorry. If you're new to the channel, I have severe ADHD, and so I will interrupt myself. But there's melon bread. If you guys have ever had melon pond or seen it in anime or had it yourself or whatever, melon bread is really tasty, especially when it comes like freshly cooked. But there's some melon bread where they extend the dough to make it a turtle, and this is what I mean. I don't know if that's what they're doing here, but I'm gonna take a picture of it, so I'll share it with you guys. It just reminds me of the melon. It's probably just a regular turtle shell back, but there we go. Reminds me of melon bread turtle. Melon pan. The kame. Maybe I'm just hungry. That's cool. I'm getting lots of good photos today. Oh shoot, am I still recording? Yeah, oops. Well, I guess I recorded that whole conversation. I've been recording the whole time. Oopsies. Seen an anime, right? Yeah, I figured. So actually, before I came to Japan the first time, I remember watching an anime called Chobits, and the main character, like one of the main characters, is obsessed with melon bread. And so when I came to Japan, I really wanted to try it, and I was not disappointed. I ate the curry at home because I figured it'd just be safer to do that. And I had some of a pancake. I have them in the car, so don't worry. Before I leave the beach area, like I'm gonna walk along the coast a little bit, but I'll come back by the car and have some pancake. Chobits. You remember that intro song? Do 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 do, yeah. Recordings are higher quality, that's true. Turtle soup. I've had turtle soup, it sucks. This one guy, he's like, this old dude, he said, okay, Luke, I'm gonna show you some really good cuisine. And he brought me to this restaurant, and he said, all right, we're gonna try snapping turtle soup and sake served with snapping turtle shell. It tasted awful, and so did the soup. There's like slimy turtle parts in it. But he's like, so hey, Luke, you know, snapping turtle is supposed to give you stamina. So when you get back home to your wife, and I'm like, yeah, that's enough, buddy. It's enough of that conversation. I'm just gonna drink some more of this sake. The soup itself, it just wasn't that great. I don't know. I can't even remember the taste. I kind of trauma blocked it. Like 6-year-old Luke would be so disappointed. All those times Shredder said he was gonna turn them into turtle soup, you know? Turn the Ninja Turtles into turtle soup. And I was like, who would do that? Who would eat turtle soup? And then I ate it. And I was like, a little bit disappointed with myself. Hey, Head of Asgard, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Yeah, that good, huh? Yeah, exactly. That devil girl kept getting her melon bones stolen by a dog. Man, it's been so long since I watched. How was your stream, buddy? Hope you're doing. Yeah, we got a raid. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in, raiders. There's a little, I think this is a Mame Shiba. It's a tinier version of a Shiba dog. They're so cute. Or it's a puppy. It's hard to tell. Probably, they're very expensive. Were you playing Red Dead? Oh, dude, I want to go back and play it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is still like one of my all-time favorites. It was such a good game. That ending, though. But yeah, it was such a good game. I never played 1, so it wasn't as impactful probably as it would have been if I had played the first one, but because it is like a prequel, right? Yeah, hope it was good. Good stream, buddy. It's called Mame Shiba, Mame like bean, and it's a type of mini Shiba Inu. Yes, they exist. Oh look, because of Shoko, they did this, perhaps. So, Shoko, are you in chat? This is the fateful scene. Okay, so the second trip we ever took together, we came here, right? And this used to be open, so people would just like climb along these rocks and stuff. But I think since Shoko hurt herself, they blocked it off. Thank you for the follow. WTF, dude. I finished the first one like 2 weeks ago, first time playing it in forever, and now we're playing the second one. Yeah, so we were climbing here, and Shoko just thought it'd be cute to jump off the rocks into the water, not realizing that the rocks also go into the water, and she scraped the hell out of her leg. So we went back to the hotel room, and I had to go hunting through the city for Band-Aids. I found this tiny little mom-pop pharmacy with overpriced Band-Aids, bought them, went back to the hotel and like patched her up. Yeah, and now I don't think they did this for her. This is actually more recent, I think. Maybe someone really got hurt. But it's like, it says subiriyasu means like it's easy to slip. It's very easy to slip, so please be cautious around the rocks and everything. But they didn't have all this stuff before, so
You need signs to warn you. Traumatized rocks. That definitely happened. I'm sure it happened a lot. That's why they had to put that barrier up. They're trying to, they just, so this beach used to be a lot more like wavier sand and not as flat, and they redid it recently. And I think that's why they got that little tractor going around. I guess the sand kind of bunches up pretty easily. This is so nice. Pretty view, Mr. Nome. Hey, Tacity, what's up? Yeah, we watched sunrise over the ocean. It was really great. This is such a vibe. I will keep promoting, even though I'm not paid to promote in any way, this town. I will keep promoting it because I feel like I wish I'd found this sooner in my adventures in Japan. I did come here within the first 5 years, I think, but I wish I'd found it even sooner. I think Shoko suggested it, and we came here. It's so easy to come here by train. It's like a very easy day trip. So even if you're staying in a hotel in Tokyo, you can come out here. It's like less than an hour train ride. You can come out here and enjoy a day, a beach episode, as I called today, in the anime of my life. This is definitely a beach episode. These right here, they don't look like it, but these are cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms. Looks really cool if you walk through here. You get the beach background. I should come back here in February so we can do a sunrise with the cherry blossoms on the beach. All right, I'm gonna put my shoes on. My grandfather carried a first aid kit in the car for that kind. We didn't have a car then. I didn't even have my license when we came here the first time. This is the Atami Moon Terrace. Oh, I should be recording some of this too. I want to make like just a quick vid. I'll probably do most of my recording off stream though. Like, I caught a little fish. Nice. That's a tiny dog. Now it says don't jump. There's rocks in the water. Oh, that sign? It just, I think it still says just like it's slippery, so be careful. But then they ended up putting that barrier up. I think someone must have gotten really hurt. If Shoko so easily got injured, I can imagine someone being stupid there. A lot of summer is full of like drunk people on the beach. Because in Japan, you can drink on the beach. In San Diego, I don't think you can do that anymore. You could when I was in college, and then they stopped it. But yeah, I remember when I was a kid, you'd find beach glass all the time, and you don't see it as much anymore because people would drink at the beach. I remember like the very essential memory from college was being at the beach, having a barbecue, playing sand volleyball, and like my girlfriend at the time handing me a beer, and just being like, you know, cracking it up and being like, this is the life right here, and then going back to playing some beach volleyball, and then like a year later they banned it. It's like, oh man. And I think first they banned glass bottles, and then they just banned it altogether. See, now you can see a little bit more of how there's surrounding like hills and mountains, and how the city's kind of built up into it. It's kind of hard to see with all the resort hotels here, but you'll see it as we go up. Oh, drinking on the beach, yes. Excellent.
Follow me.
So much for freedom. Yeah, coming from California, I found that the rules are a lot more lax in Japan. So I didn't know. I didn't know that a lot of places in the world are a lot more open about drinking. So California, like every like all the clubs and bars have to stop by 2 a.m. and shops can't sell after 2 a.m. And then you can't have it in this, like right now I could open a can of beer like walking around and no one cares, it's fine. But in California, that'll get you in trouble. Oh yeah, but drinking and driving is a lot stricter here. It's zero tolerance. I think there's like a very tiny percentage to allow for things like, if it's in food you have or something, you know, like some like very, very bare minimum, but not like you can have a beer and drive. It's some crazy low amount that I think just accounts for if you know, yeah, literally just had it in a food or something.
There's no time limit in Japan. No, you can buy in any time. Yeah. All right, this is like the compass to the world, so we can see. I don't know if we'll catch any of your guys' countries, but let's see. DX must be asleep by now, but there's Singapore here. Ruzi might be asleep too. Singapore is this way. Didn't really catch that. Is this the actual direction? I think it is. Cairo, Portugal. Oh, it's interesting. They write it in the language of the country. Sometimes. Italia. Chugoku is China, right? It's this way. Denmark. Is it really spelled Denmark, or did they just screw it up? Uragiostoku. The North Pole. I don't know what that kanji. I know the first one's north, Kita. I don't know what the second kanji looks pretty complex. My chat phone's over there, so I can't get it right. I'll walk back over. USA?
Follow me.
Anchorage. Oh, I was like, why is there a moose? Thank you for the follow. I was like, okay, it's Alaska. Toronto, Canada. USA, New York, Mexico, Brazil, New Zealand. That's pretty neat. So, yeah. Sunrise was over there and it's east, right? This is pretty cool, yeah. I think it's the right way to do it. Drinking and driving is so dangerous. Yeah, the problem that happens in the US, I think, is that because you can drink and drive, people will, it's hard to tell what your limit is. And it's different for how you process and metabolize like alcohol, the size, gender, everything can affect. It's not just a flat rule of like 1 beer an hour or something. So I think that's why probably a lot of DUIs come about from people who honestly thought they were fine. So I'm pretty fine. I'm pretty okay with like the zero tolerance policy in Japan. There's no temptation. It's not like, oh, I could have one. It's just like, okay, I'm driving, so none. It just makes it easy. That would be nice sometimes to be able to just like, look how clean the water is though. You can, so someone was asking how polluted it is. You can see straight to the bottom though. I think that's, I mean, I know that it can still be polluted when you can see, but I think the water in Izu is pretty clean. Tokyo Bay, however, even if it's clear like this, I wouldn't touch that water. It's not safe for, like, it's, every beach around Tokyo Bay says don't go swimming. It's clear, right? Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. So is Denmark, right? It still happened in the countryside, but they set up service in some areas where they would. Yeah, there's this thing. Chicken Papa has it at his place too. There's a service. I don't know if he still has it up, but he had this thing up. I asked him about it years ago, and apparently, like, yeah, someone will come and drive you home in your car. They'll like, and then they'll just like get back home somehow. I don't know. It's to prevent people from drinking and driving. A lot of fishermen out here, not a surprise. It's like a lo-fi video vibes, that clean of water, yeah. Watching streams like this for a while and made an observation. Yeah, what's your observation? What have you come to understand? The drivers in Japan seem to drive well. Yeah, say that, but some do, some don't. I wouldn't generalize. I say for the most part, drivers are polite and you know, and drive cautiously and nice, but there still are, I guess anywhere, there's bad drivers and reckless drivers. I think part of it's forced. There's so many traffic lights, stop signs, and even the highway speed is pretty low. Damn, that boat looks cool. Wonder how much it costs to get a boat like that and like dock it here.
My buddy has this captain's license, and he has a boat. I need to see if he can take me out on it someday. Oh, you can hear the, what are they called? Cicadas. You don't really hear them in Saitama right now, or Tokyo. It's been a little bit worrying for me. Some bars in states will let your car stay parked if you call a ride. That's nice, yeah. Millionaire Toys, yep. Boat that size, several hundred thousand. Yeah, I want to get my boat license too in Japan, because you can rent them. And I've done boat streams before when my buddy rented the boat, and it was a lot of fun. We even did like a drone stream twice. The quality wasn't that great, but I sent the drone out and just screen captured my phone, so we can show we can switch between the boat perspective and the drone. It was really neat. I'd love to do something like that again. So they, I didn't point this out when we were there, but there's massive lights all along the beach. They light up the beach. It looks kind of like my car. They light it up like blue and purple. They light up the beach until about 10 at night, I think. So you can come out and chill. So we'll be doing that in the member stream tonight. We'll come over and like chill in the lit up beach and have some Atami beer. If I'm really motivated, I'll get like some sparklers or a little fireworks, but usually people are already lighting them, so we can just watch other people light fireworks. Be super lazy. We heard cicadas on Paul's IRL walk the other day. Yeah, you still hear them in parks, but like you used to hear them everywhere. Like you couldn't escape the sound in summer. Now it's like, I feel like they're not in the city as much. Obviously there's no trees right here, so there's not gonna be any like right here, but that's cool that you heard it in his stream. He would have been in Tokyo, right? They are better drivers in Japan. Licenses are not as cheap as US. Yep. There's a good amount of paper drivers. Yeah. Damn straight. There's a club or group where groups share a boat. Ah, that might be good. Or a meetup where like someone has a boat ride and I can just stream on it if they're okay with it. Princess Boat on the modest side, 100,000. Whew. Could pay off my house practically with that. The rest of the loan. Mortgage. My auto insurance rates there can be on the speedy side. Yup. You get older boats for free, just need some love. Yeah, houses too. Oh yeah, I was in that stream for a little bit. Yeah. It was crazy hot. This is called the Mux 2. Look at this architecture, by the way. Isn't it neat? It's like this, these columns, they don't feel very Japanese, do they? Has sort of a European vibe to me. The hell was that? I want to go look at this Mux. The Mux, what is a Mux? Where's the Mux 1? It's the Mux 2. That's a terrible name for a boat. Mux the second. $5,000, still expensive. This place doesn't even seem, a lot of Atami just doesn't feel like Japan. Yeah, here's the Mux 2. It's a safety patrol boat. Oh, I guess I don't need a nice name. The Marine Hunter FM23. This boat, the engines on this boat look better than the boat itself. It's huge. It's a nice little marina though. I like it. Roman agrees. Yeah, it's got that vibe, doesn't it? It's late here. Thank you for the stream. Nighty night. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Really appreciate that, buddy, and the follow. And yeah, you have a good one. Get some rest. I'll be here all day today. I'll probably be still streaming when you wake up. And then I'll be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna do So one of the things I do each week is I collect these stamps at these shops called, they're off series. So like, oh, I love this dog poster, by the way. He's doing that head scratch embarrassing thing. He's like, did I do that? Oh man, really hope someone picks it up. You know, I don't have thumbs. Sorry, ADHD distraction. Bot that can be lived in. A boat, hopefully, not a bot. Floating vacation home. Wicked. Boats. So boats, yes. Boats and hose. What? Homeowners? Waking up before falling out of your chair. One way to wake up to loose clam tones. My what? Will you back again? Sounds good, buddy. That's all. It's called San Remo. It kind of has that California vibe then. Love it. Oh yeah. That's what I was saying. So I can't even enter. I think the marina just has times, right? This is probably specifically for, is this for like, yeah. The first like whatever is at 10. So maybe they don't open till then. That's kind of sucks. You can't access your boat except for like specific hours. Guess it keeps the noise pollution down, but boats are endless money holes. Yeah. To a friend's workplace and they had some Honda V8 outboard engine. Gee. I wish I knew what that meant. Oh yeah. So there's one thing I do on my channel is I go to there's these shops, these off shops. They're basically secondhand shops, and they have funny names. So the main one is for hardware, games, and electronics. So it's called Hard Off. There's discount clothes, used clothes is Mode Off. There's a Book Off, but that's a different company, and I don't get stamps for that one. Garage Off for car parts. Off House, for some reason they put the off first on that one, for like furniture and like all sorts of, you know, plates, cups, accessories, sometimes games and clothes too. And then to keep these out. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Keep nomadic gaijins and thieves out. There's a way to go down to this river. I just got to remember how to get there. The tide might be too far in right now, but we should check. Let's go down there. I'm bathing beauties out, I see. Well, it's 6 a.m. We'll walk by the beach in a couple hours. I'm sure people will be out. Thinking about that you actually found a Fairchild game console. Yes. And now that I've been doing a deep dive into retro game consoles and games and equipment and stuff. I know how valuable that thing really is now. It's crazy. Even Matt was surprised I found that. Cutie. Looks like they got a festival going here. Maybe over the weekend. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub earlier. Appreciate that, buddy. It's always nice when someone comes in and says thanks. Yeah, the one I haven't been to yet is Liquor Off, which is like discount alcohol. I think generally people get as a gift and then they don't drink, so they just sell it to that shop. But it's an unfortunate naming. I still think they should have called Mode Off Clothes Off. It would have been really funny. I'm gonna see if I can find a way down to the river. Should be some access over here. And also, after that, I want to go back to the car and make a pit stop to grab a snack and a drink. I left all my drinks in the car. I thought I'd stop there before I did this, but here I am. Oops. Let's go cross properly. Yeah, Liquor Off. It's a funny name. Almost really bad if you need to sell it secondhand. No, but like people ask about that, and I explain like alcohol is a pretty common gift. My accountant, he gets alcohol gifts all the time, but he doesn't drink, and his wife doesn't drink, so then he just ends up giving it away to someone, or maybe he sells it to liquor off. I don't know. Back to the green screen room to get a drink. That's right. It's already so hot. It's only 6 a.m. I'm gonna die today, guys. This heat's gonna be nuts. Shush. If that's really loud and obnoxious, let me know. I can put on noise canceling. Are we not getting a... I'm impatient. You like the sound? It is kind of cool, actually. The access down the river parkour. No, there is actually like a stairwell that goes down there. Shit. I remember one of the early animes I watched was, dude, is this never turning? I think it's broken. Everyone else is just crossing. Yeah, I'm gonna cross. I think it's broken. It says please wait, but it doesn't actually have anything coming. The sound too, since I don't have much these days. I don't hear much these days, sorry. It's like a diesel engine. Where are we headed to? I want to go down to this river. Oh yeah, there's a cool seat like right on the water, but it might be too high tide right now. So we'll see. And then I'm gonna go back to the car and grab my wristbands, hydrate, and snack. And then we'll keep going. Hey, what's up, Dale? How you doing, buddy? Whoa. It's the pigeon. It's just a lot of white towels here for some reason. I have questions, but I don't think I'll have answers. Pick up some water. Yeah, I have like 3 things of tea in the car and more coffee. So I like to, oh, there's ducks down here. I like to hang down here. Relaxing. They put benches right here at this lake. This goes out to the ocean. Whoa. There's a random crab claw. It's just a crab claw. Interesting. I want to take a video here real quick. I found this like, I've been to Atami a few times before I started streaming, but I never discovered this area until I was just walking around streaming. It's one of the coolest things I think about doing IRL is I discover these places that I never would normally because I wouldn't have any reason to walk over here. But I just walk a lot when I do streams, so then discover cool spots like this. Detective work time. To figure out why there's one single crab claw on the stairs. Mysteries abound. $20 bottles of liquor as presents. You want to offload some of it? Yeah. I don't know how common. I've never. No, actually, I have been given alcohol as a gift. That's true. I think snacks and treats are more common, especially when people travel. How long was the drive here? A little under 2 hours, I think. It's faster to take a bullet train from Tokyo, actually. But with the car, it's a lot. It costs about the same too. It's actually, no, it's a little cheaper to drive. Well, with gas and highway fees and parking, I guess it's probably about the same. Nice area though, I really like it. River, I think it goes pretty high. You can see all like the stuff that washes up. So I'm guessing the water gets up to probably even to the stairs here. I don't think it covers the benches, but it's designed to be able to though. They're pretty clean too, who knows? I'm sure during like a typhoon or something it will. I wouldn't come down here during a typhoon. I'm not gonna find out. All right, let's go hydrate and get a snack, and we'll keep going along this whole city is so cool. So I just need to make sure to take care of myself today. It's gonna be very hot. I only had an hour of sleep, so if I'm gonna survive. Luckily, I found the cheap hotel. I'm so happy. Pigeons. There's even like a very ominous looking, that's a seagull, right? Where it was, because before it became one with a statue. Does the hotel have AC? It should. Most do. But I was gonna sleep in my car. Let's just say that, because I have a bed in the back of my van. Well, I didn't put it in this time because I booked the hotel. I found a hotel for $44, and it has a hot spring in the hotel itself. There's a lot of hot springs here. So I'll be and it has an ocean view as well. So I was like, it's costs about half that to park for the night if I was gonna sleep in my car. So it was absolutely worth it. Plus I would have had to go find a daily use hot spring for my shower tonight. So in the end, new Prius, oh, right there, yeah. They look like Teslas to me. Japanese construction equipment is so cute, and apparently kind of famous around the world. Like they export a bunch, I think. It's just really tiny. Little Gundam. It kind of has to be. Japan's just tiny, though. Shoot. I wouldn't be able to English at 4 hours. Yeah. Well, I'm quite used to sunrise streams being 1 hour to 2 hours of sleep. I don't think I've ever slept a full night before a sunrise stream. I planned to go to bed at 8 p.m. last night. I went to bed at almost midnight and woke up at 1, so yeah. The plan didn't go to plan. I really wasn't tired. And I ended up just working on the stream prep and everything, so it was kind of tough. They're famous, yeah. The Prius you're talking about? This is the worst light. Usually you press this and it changes really quickly. This light's terrible. That's the new Vezel. I forget what they call it. In Japan it's the Vezel, but it's like a Honda SUV. I don't remember what it's called abroad. Hey, what's up, B-Terry? What's going on, dude? Yeah, and we had a pretty massive hype train on the way down, so I think you were right. It works. It's helpful to have that on. It was really easy too. All I do is go to I had to ask I had to search on Google, but yeah, there's a tab in my creator's dashboard, and you get up to 70 hours a year, and 7 times you can do it. So I just set 10 hours for today. It won't go the whole stream, but it'll go most of the stream. Did I hear ban evasion? That some of those buttons are placebo. You know what? You're probably right. The old ones aren't pretty. The old Priuses, yeah, I agree. Wow, Bobby, sounds like an adventure. Ouch. Hope you're all right, buddy. Oh. Let's keep the language hospitable on YouTube, please. Hold on. I'm gonna need to.
I think it's okay. It did it automatically. Hokkaido. Yes, we're getting ready for a Hokkaido trip. We've raised about, I think, $300 for it. And after a certain amount of time, if we don't hit the goal, it's totally fine. We'll do like, we'll fly out there and do a different, whoa, that guy's, oh, it's a Type R. I like those. I like those a lot. YouTube ring. Oh, okay. You're listening to it on YouTube? Right on. Yeah, regardless, we're gonna go. We've already raised enough to at least get out there. But if we can hit our goal, we'll actually drive up there, take a ferry, and go exploring various cities with the van. I think that'd be a lot of fun too. Type R. It's a pirate's favorite Civic, right? So usually when I go down to Shirahama and Shimoda, like southern Izu, and we just breeze through Atami, I'll stop at this Jonathan's. I think it's 24/7. And a couple times, I remember one time we stopped here and there were 4 like college dudes just full on passed out. I think they didn't have a place to stay, so they slept in the booth because it's 24/7. I'm surprised I guess it probably happens, but I'm surprised the staff didn't kick them out. They were out the entire time we were there. They were just out cold, all 4 of them. You're in bed now? Nice. Get some rest. Sound like you had a day. If you don't go toll roads, it'll take more time and still be affordable, right? Drive streams. Yeah, so the way back, we're not gonna take toll. I took a toll to get here in time for sunrise. Though we got here early enough, I probably could have taken local roads, but it's okay. I'll take regular roads back because we're gonna do the treasure hunting. Hit up the secondhand shops anyways. Oh, you missed it earlier, Shoko. I saw Kobe was cheating again. Always when there was a dog that looked like Kobe on the beach this morning. Ah, that's the Jack Russell, right? Those are so cute. Ah, Papillon. Looks like a cross between Gia and Kobe. It's my bedtime, so I don't say anything. It may be because I've fallen asleep. All good, yeah. Huh. If you could buy a Type R, what color would you get? Oh, I have no idea. No idea. Blue, it be the color of the sea. No, I don't know. I have no idea. Subaru and Subaru manga. No, I haven't read any manga in a while. I'd like to get back into it. It's a good way to catch up on the stories for like when I don't have time to watch. Plus I can read it in bed and stuff. Yellow or white? I think white's good for a van, but I'm kind of good with a different color. If I had a Type R, I don't know. Maybe blue. Huh. I have all these memory stones here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's for each year. Seems like maybe they choose a kanji for each year's. A lot of it's new. Interesting. That's a big ass fish. Look at that. I was like, I don't know. No one's gonna believe me. Better make a tile painting of it. Palm trees really seal the deal for this beach for me. That's where it feels like home. Yeah, there's a Pappy. Gia Kobe mix. Who looked at me when I said that? Cute. Man caught Moby Dick, huh? Ah, kawaii. Papillon, isn't it? Hey, kawaii. I just like how the dog turned when I said Kobe and Gia. He was like, what? Are you calling me? that was some fish. What's this one? What are you guys doing here? There's nothing here for you. So there's a dude on like an old school telephone, and there's some dude creeping on him. This guy's head looks like a piece of toast. That's how, you know, it's old timey. Couldn't even add the E to telephone. That's why I clipped it. Nice. This is the tractor bro. He's done. He's done mowing the sand. He's done for the day. That's all he needed to do. Never saw that dog, Gia and Kobe, in the same room. That's true. We've never seen this dog and Gia and Kobe in the same room. Why is that? People are already swimming. Nice. Nice. So this is great. Yeah, it's already starting to get, like, I bet this place will be packed. Oh, no drone zone. Where? This wasn't on the drone map. This area was okay, but it says no drone zone. Maybe I won't be able to fly it after all. I'll have to check where this. You can get permission, but without permission you can't fly it in around the park or this beach area. So there's probably an area I can fly it, but not around here. So we'll see if I end up doing it then. Well, one reason for no drone zone, I could imagine. That's why I was surprised that actually it was okay. Because I have a drone map app. It shows where it's okay and where it's not. But even within the okay zones, they can put signs and say it's like they can decide it's not prohibited via the map, but it's prohibited via like the local government or something. There's a lot of hot springs here, so it could also be why like no drone zone 5 times fast. I'll pass. Yeah, there's a lot of hot springs here, so maybe they don't want any peepers. I wasn't gonna do that though. I was gonna send it out over the ocean and get a nice shot of the land. I'll see if there's a spot I can still film, stream it, or like not stream, fly it. Hopefully, but I guess not around the beach. I was gonna fly it from the beach because I thought that on the map it said it was fine. So my car's like down here, right? So if there was a tsunami, I'd assume that the water would go into this roadway first, but it would also spill into the parking lot. So it's kind of nice being in the hotel. Hey, happy Sunday afternoon for you. Nice. It is 6:20 a.m. here. Fireworks because the sign didn't look permanent. Oh, does it say no fireworks too? Oh, it could be because of the fireworks. Well, you can't fly a drone at night. That's prohibited in Japan. Fireworks are okay, but after 10, you can't. From 10 p.m., fireworks are prohibited. Until then, it's fine. But also make sure to dispose of the garbage properly. Basically what it's saying. This is oh, dude, for 1 hour, it's 2,000 yen to go use the water obstacle course. I thought you could just swim to it. Of course it costs money. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, this looks like California with the palm trees and the beach, right? But we're in Japan. Back in the day before like, steam and coal powered trains, they used to just have 2 strong men with butt cuts just push you up the hill. It's classic Atami. There you go. Fun fact, the Pringles guy came from here too. Check it out. You don't just eat them. Pringles, man, what are you doing here? Isn't a butt cut where you just split right down the middle? I don't know. I feel like this guy, is that even a human being? What is this guy on the right here? That's some face. Oh, a butt cut? Yeah, typically like when you have a part straight down the middle of your hair and then your hair's combed to the side either way. The typical butt cut. Conjoined twin, could be. From Your Rival? I haven't seen it. Or is that a movie, game? I don't know. And about not Harry, Tom, Harry, Sarah, and Jane out. Very peaceful. That's what I love about sunrise streams. Yeah, you can still do, we can do some sparklers tonight for members if you guys really want. But one thing's for certain, Atami beer is in the mix. I love Atami beer. You can get it at the Lawson right there. There's like 3 or 4 flavors. They're all very good. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the car, get some tea, have a snack, and use the restroom, and then we'll be going back into the city. It's nice to have the car as like a pit stop I can always go to. And I've got coffee, tons of drinks in there, and a ton of snacks. Today I learned, yeah. Right? Yeah, that's lovely. I don't think I've ever seen the plural of tsunami. Be careful of tsunamis. Tsunami? Tsunami susus. Yeah, car's back. I got it back Thursday. A lot of fireworks. Probably done last night. A lot of Smirnoff Ice probably done last night. The bin is filled with Smirnoff Ice and Japanese energy drinks. Great combination. Yeah, it's very, the garbage is very organized. I wish all beaches were like that. It's so nice. I try to park away from the sun, but somehow it's still in the sun. All right, let's take a break. Turn on the AC. Oh, it's actually really nice and cool in here. This is my car if you guys have never seen it. Yeah, it's nice. Quick break. I think the best way to survive today is gonna be just to make sure I pace myself well. Take breaks when needed, hydrate a lot. I've got ice cold tea. Oh, it's almost empty. No. I can also plug my phone in while I'm here. There's a lot of people. I got a great spot, like right by the stairs. You won't get a spot like this in about 2 hours. All these spots will be taken. So I kind of lucked out. Yeah, I parked under the bridge, under the staircase we just walked over. So only one time of all the times I've come here, only once I could get a spot here. Usually these ones go first because nobody wants to park in the sun, right? Yeah, I'm charging up all my devices. Everything's plugged in, and I'm just using this time to chill. I'm gonna probably fill this. Cracked pancakes, I got a banana, I got water. Let me just start with some water. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? Ooh, banana. Yeah, actually. There we go. Oh, that AC feels really good. Come on, come on. I'm gonna swap microphones now. Then it should be good for the rest of the stream. Well, yeah.
I'm also swap power banks. Love that feeling. Right. Saying I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. If I don't see you when I get up, make sure you stay hydrated. Eat something later. Yeah, 100% will, buddy. All right, we don't need that anymore. So yeah, anyone new to the channel, I put the seats back here. I didn't do it for this trip because I'm staying at a hotel, but typically, because I'm a very cheap bastard. I'll sleep in the car, and it's nice. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's videos of like how I set it up for sleeping and where are good places in Japan to sleep in your car. There's these little parking lots that have farmers markets and stuff and 24-hour restrooms. Very good facilities, very clean. This parking lot costs money because it's in the city, but typically they're free. Those kind. So yeah. Van life in Japan is very good. I wouldn't be sleeping in my car like in California. I'll tell you that. Not that I'm worried about safety, but I just don't feel like you're not really supposed to do that, right? I think you can get in trouble for it. I don't know where I would do it. But here there's so many places you can just like this has that hallway with the restroom is open like 24/7 too. I'm hoping this will make it a little colder. I don't know if it will, but there we go. Yeah, so we'll use the car a lot tomorrow when we're heading back, but we're not going to use it today. I'm just literally taking a break. It didn't make it any colder, but it kind of feels nice drinking it from this. Seen people living in the van permanently. I couldn't do that. Some people think that's what I do because the channel's Nomadic Gaijin, right? No, I have a house. I do live like in a proper house. I love sleeping in this van, but if I was gonna live in it like for long periods of time, I'd want like an RV or something bigger. It's just it's you know, it's a pain to every day like put the seats down, set up the bed, do all the stuff, move everything to the front and put all the blockers up and then do it all again the next day. So like the Nagano trip, I did that every day, right? Except for the 2 nights I stayed in a hotel. And it was, yeah, it can be really tough. Homelessness like in Japan, it's present, but it's kind of like not really shown. My friend made a bunch of videos about it, actually. I was only in one of them, but is it Pearl? Yeah. She did a bunch of videos about like slums and like the kind of like homeless problem, not problem, but I guess like how little support there is for homeless people and how people are just kind of like dealing with it. Van life in America is completely different lifestyle mindset. Oh yeah, I imagine so. Like you could really live. You could live in Japan in your van. You could like easily survive that way. There's so many places to park that are very, like what I was talking about. Those Michi no Ekis, those places with the farmers markets. They have really cheap food too, like cheap veggies and cheap local goods. So you can like cook your own stuff and survive pretty easily, and then there are so many good facilities. Also a lot of the campgrounds will have, for like a small fee, if you're just staying in your car or have a tent or something, you can stay there for pretty cheap, and then they have like barbecue facilities and all that, so it makes it a lot easier. Yeah. Slept in my old Mondeo, just folding back seats and rolling out sleeping pad. I would not do it during winter. Yeah, in winter, we have like a heated blanket I can plug into the Jackery, but it drains it really quickly, so I have to just use like the minimal setting. But typically I just have a very thick comforter and I wear like really warm pajamas when I sleep in the car for times like that.
All right, I want to hurry up and get back out. I just need to eat. I've got a bunch. So Shoko, just for this trip. So we had dinner last night, and my wife, like, it's just one day away, but we're like, oh, I'm gonna miss you, I'll miss you. So then we decided to have a nice dinner date. It was great. And then after we got back, while I was prepping for the stream and everything, she ended up cooking these little banana pancake thingies. These are really healthy. It's like brown rice, it's like rice powder and soy powder and banana. I don't know. So these are really great when I'm streaming, especially like in the heat. So she made these for me. It was, yeah, it was really sweet. I said you don't have to do that, but she made them and she put them in these like little bags, like it's like a bakery or something. It's so cute. It was sitting in the fridge folded and like all ready to go. And then she dreamt that I forgot it, so she said so in the stream earlier, right? So then she came down and checked the fridge right away. First thing she did this morning, making sure. Yeah, she does spoil me. The first thing she did was check, like, yeah, because we don't eat sugar, so the only way to sweeten things is with fruit, pretty much for us. It's good. What's this elevator music we're listening to? Yeah. I'm gonna bring this with me. I don't know, but I like it. Oh, the song? It's growing on me. A little bit. Yeah, look, it's like rolled down. Hold up. It's just sitting in the fridge like this. All it's missing is a little note like, enjoy. Should really play some porn funk. I forgot I had this too. I'll bring this with me. It doesn't look good, but it's like, do you guys use these where you live? You get it wet, and then it just, as it evaporates, it feels very cool. Like, it doesn't look cool, but it feels very cool. So, yeah. I'll bring this with me too to keep me. I just gotta, every once in a while, I just gotta like, go add some cold water to it, squeeze it out, and then it does. It's not like the best thing, but it's a very cheap way to stay cool. I'm on YouTube as well, yeah. It's so good, right? And honestly, it makes a big difference. I'll bring these too. Uh-oh. I forgot Shoko's special. She made me a special bug spray, all herbal bug spray, and I think I left it at home. Don't tell her. Uh-oh. It's okay. You thought I was gonna eat you thought this was a head of lettuce? It's pretty neon green. If lettuce looks like this, it's probably radioactive. I don't think it should. Oh, it wasn't a ball when I picked it up. Hold on, let me see. That's some fresh lettuce. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Hey, thank you, Sarnajar. Appreciate that.
Her 13 cheers.
Let's go, Obama.
200.
It didn't. Oh, because you didn't write anything, right? I was like, where's Obama? He's not here. Fresh lettuce. Okay. Everything's charged a little bit. I've recharged a bit. I feel much better. I'm gonna have a little coffee and then let's get going. She just dreamed about wrong thing being left behind. Yeah, pretty much. There was a commercial CD full of 70s film music. My friend only played that in the car. That sounds funny, actually. Yeah. Where to next? So, it's probably, we're just gonna go, we'll go up to the station, I think. So there's a lot of cool walks, like all along the hotels and hot spring and stuff. We're not doing hard offs today, because it's like, there's so much to see in Atami. But tomorrow we'll be doing all hard offs, because it's, we'll be driving back home. So we'll take local roads and hit up Odawara hard offs, probably some Kanagawa hard offs, and then head back. Yeah. Yeah, hard offs aren't even open until 10:30, so even if we were to drive somewhere, they won't be open yet. Yeah. So that's tomorrow. Tomorrow will be lots of treasure hunting. We'll start, tomorrow's stream starts at noon. We'll probably start it before then too, but yeah. I just set noon so I wouldn't feel rushed. I'll check out the hotel at, I think, 10. If they, sometimes they let you extend for pretty cheap. I'll see if they have that option. I'm deciding if I should just BRB and go to the restroom, or if I should, I'll just bring you guys. I'll BRB there. It'll be easy just to move forward. One more sip of coffee and let's go. This is terrible coffee. Blech. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna switch power. I'm gonna switch the battery so we can last all day. It might drop you for a second. I don't know. Did it drop? Yeah. Oops. Huh? What's with the reception now? Oh, okay, well, let's go. I think it's coming back. That was a nice break. Thanks, guys. That was a good chance to hydrate and that wasn't fun. I'm gonna switch to shoes if we're gonna be walking around a lot. Actually, nah. My feet are so damn sandy. It's fine. We'll go to the beach again anyways. I need, I hope I brought one. The wristband thingy. So I've got to go the whole day without that. That'll be fun. I'll put it on the stick. We'll do that. What's in here? Oh, nice. The toilet stream?
No, I'm not bringing you in the toilet. I'll BRB at the toilet. Okay. That was so nice. I really needed a break. I can't, you know, it's crazy. It's 6 a.m., but I've already been streaming for like 5 hours. It's almost 7 a.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It says the restroom's open until 9, but I know they open it. Like I've slept here a bunch of times. I know they keep it open all night. I wonder why it says that. Maybe it's like there's an info desk or something. Who knows? Oh shoot! I left my chat phone. I don't know what you guys are saying. Also, I have no way to stop the stream or BRB when I'm in the restroom. Where's the phone? Wait. Ah, there it is. Might be helpful. Me, I'm terrible at sleeping. I've had insomnia since I was a kid. I've tried so many things to fix it. Medication, herbal things. Nothing really works. It sucks. But alternatively, I can function on very little sleep, so. Hi. Okay. Oh, the toilet's being cleaned right now. So I guess we just have to wait. That's okay. We can walk around a little bit and come back. You feel the same. You got the same thing. Yeah, I just I guess like streaming suits me because I can I can have random times to stream. You know, like my last job too. I'd ride the school bus once a week, which meant I'd have to wake up at like 4 a.m. or something. It was the bus would leave just before 7, so I had to get up, get ready, get to work. Oh yeah, so this it's a very famous story. I always forget the story though. This guy kicking the girl is like what Atami's known for. Not domestic abuse, but there's some reason. Here we go. The scene of the sorrowful farewell of hero Kenichi and heroine Omiya from the serialized novel Konjiki Yasha, which appeared in a newspaper in the Meiji era. The statue, which represents the most symbolic scene full of love and sorrow of the two who have grown apart, faithfully reflects the original story. She's like, hey buddy, and he's like, yeah, I'm not having it. You got Jotaro over here. In no way does it condone or promote acts of violence. Are you sure about that? We'd be very pleased if you could read through the novel and consider the emotions as well as the social conditions of the time. Translation, it was okay back then. Fishing and camping and van conversion van. Yeah. That's always like a good way to go. Oh, dragonflies out here. This town is so beautiful. The ink must be fresher on those later sentences. Yeah, right. Probably so many people said things like, why is Japan like have a statue about kicking women?
It's like, no. It's a very loving scene, and to understand it, you'd have to read the book. And also, it was okay at that time. It's a different era, and also, it's not condoning violence, okay? All right? The disclaimers are very half as long as the description, right? Getting kicked with those sandals, yeah. That's some solid wood planks to the face. I love these benches. Like they're little seats with tables. You know, some old people are going to be sitting out here in like 2 hours drinking 1-cups and talking about their past. I need to join them one time. Just sit down and have old man talk. It's nice, right? They, you know, like to prevent obviously people from sleeping on the benches. They come up with unique ways to make it still stylish. Sometimes it's just like this, where they have the armrests to prevent like fully laying out and just sleeping for homeless people and stuff, or the spaced out benches. But I think they get creative with it sometimes, like those we saw back there. It's a good design, but it also prevents people from sleeping. I don't know what this is. I like this little park. I think they redid this somewhat recently. There's more of those benches. I can come and eat here later, actually. It's a great spot. I'd rather just chill on the beach, though. So right over here, this is what I was talking about earlier, guys. There's this one second. There's this Lawson. And sometimes you'll find these when you're near the beach. They'll have a convenience store where you can go to, they have picnic tables out by the water. This one has a very nice chill area at the top. So you can get some food and drinks inside, and then you go up. With a purpose to rent homeless is part of the social issues in Taiwan and Hong Kong as well. That makes sense. So from here, there's tables and chairs. Isn't this nice? With a view of the beach. So you can just chill here. I come here a lot, actually. My hotel is just down the street, so I'll be here tonight, just hanging. Good shop to head east a few hundred miles, such in the summer. A good setup, sorry. That's sometimes hard to see on my phone. Like a van setup, that's pretty cool. Yeah, look how full the parking lot's getting now. So if I stayed here overnight, I'd be paying another like 1,700 yen, I think, or 1,800 yen. So that's already reason enough to stay at a hotel. This covers that. It's already like a percentage of the cost. They get a lot of wind, so they have these tables I haven't seen this before, I just didn't notice it last time. They have these little tanks. I don't know if that's the design of the table or if they just bought these and put them in. Looks like that was part of the whole set, though. They can fill it with water, and it at max adds 12 kilograms, about like 25 pounds or something, 28 pounds, so that the tables don't blow away. Chairs, well, I guess you got to fill them with water, otherwise they blow away.
This is a big deck, though. Thinking about it, right? Good use of real estate, though. They should do this at more convenience stores. They just use the roof as a... It's like, and then they also have solar panels here. That's really smart. That's really smart. Yeah, the table weights, it's cool, right? It does get pretty windy here. Yeah, it's solid, you can't move it, really. I mean, like, wind's not gonna move it. I'm not chasing you, dude, I swear. That's what she said. Hey Luke, hope you're doing well. Have a great day. Thank you. Thanks for sending some love. Appreciate it. Yeah. It's gonna be a hot one, but right now it's good. Maybe I can use the restroom here. Is it open? It's only... Oh, yeah, no. We need more than that. You know what I'm saying? That's not enough. On the Pacific Northwest, trust man, how spendy life can be here. Wow. I was shocked by how expensive California is. Yeah, so it's about $12 to park here for 16 hours. For beach parking, that's not bad, right? At least they have a cap. This is the most important thing when you drive in Japan. You need places that have a cap. Like the, what is it, Saidai Ryokin? Like the, is that how you say it? Probably. The max you'll pay for 16 hours. So that's basically 100 yen an hour if you stay the whole 16. They'll charge you per half an hour till it gets to that much money, and then they just cap it at that. All right, I'm gonna attempt to use the restroom number the second time. Hopefully they're finished. If not, we'll just go into the city and find one somewhere else. Man, there were almost no cars when I came in at 4 a.m., right? Look at it now. This is a pretty popular place, especially in summer. I come here a lot in winter because it's still, like on sunny days, it feels really nice here, even though it's winter. Like I've had this really good luck. Pretty much every time I've come to Atami, it's been like this, like almost cloudless and beautiful and sunny, even winter, spring, whatever. So, I mean, this time I timed it that way, but other times I've come where it said it was gonna be rainy. I'm like, well, I already booked my hotel, too bad. I come down and it's like this, so. Yeah, if it's winter and it's like this, it's perfect. It's really nice. Greater Seattle area, the cost of living is getting nuts. Is it like worse than California though? California, I was just so shocked at how expensive everything was. There's an like a Oeda Onsen, like the one that was in Odaiba. I don't think it has the theme park style like that one, but it's the same company. They're doing a lot of renovations here. Last time I was here, oh wow, yeah. Last time I was here, all this was under construction. This smaller building right here, it's done now. I guess they're kind of, I guess Atami's picking up. Getting a lot of people coming out here. I mean, it just makes sense. There's not really good beaches in Tokyo. I mean, there's a few. There's like a few in Kanagawa, but they're not that nice. Chiba has great beaches, but they're far. It's actually, it takes less time for me to drive down here than to the really nice beaches in Chiba. Those take about 2.5 to 3 hours sometimes. This was less than 2 hours. So it's faster to come here. Mic interference? Oh, okay. I'll try to fix it.
It'll probably just fix on its own. If it doesn't go away, let me know and I'll try it again. I hope they're done. Still. No. Okay, we'll find one. So. Oh, it's gonna be manic. It's gonna be crazy hot today. We'll just wander through the town until we find one. All good. This is a Hawaiian shop. They have like they have some good food here, like garlic shrimp and stuff like that. Also, you can see I think you can see the water from the place. I did a stream in there once, ages ago. These days, I don't know where it's safe to stream anymore, though. A lot of places have gotten like kind of anti-stream, anti-camera. Is the mic better? He's just talking with some old dude instead of cleaning the bathroom. Nice. All right, let's go walk through the city. It's all uphill to get to the station. It's gonna suck. But we'll get some nice views and stuff. Yeah. Oh, so these things, I can show the member stream tonight. We'll walk along here. These things, see these? They're like black light. There's domestic abuse again. Here, same poster. These look really cool at night. So like when the light hits it at night, it's all colorful and looks really cool. So they look nice in daytime too, but nights where it really looks great. It's like I don't think there's many beaches in Japan that were designed to like hang around at night. So I love that Atami has that vibe. They light up the beach till late. They encourage, fireworks as long as you're responsible and stop by 10 p.m. And then all this stuff, like this looks kind of plain, but at night it's very colorful. It's pretty neat how they did that. I'm not sure exactly. It's just one light, so it's not like projecting the colors. I don't know how they designed the stone like that. Yeah, it's like it lights it up. Let's see if I have a photo so I can show you guys like kind of an example. Atami. Here. Like, look. See how colorful it gets? It's kind of crazy. Like this. I don't know how they do that. Do you think it's some kind of painting they do on there that only lights up with when they turn that light on? I wonder. It's interesting. It's gorgeous, right? Yeah, so I don't know if you'll be around for the member stream, but I can show you guys tonight. Greggles, if you're here. Or you can always go back and see it in the stream, but yeah, it looks really cool. They've got like, I don't know how many of these things, like 10 of them. Just all about history of Atami or like things that Atami is famous for. It's paints, okay, that makes sense. I'm already sweating, yeah. It's getting hot. My cool towel is drying rapidly. That's some serious gymnastics, holy crap. Just casually bend over, touch your heels with your head. Yeah, why not? Member stream? I think it's at 9 tonight. I think it's 9 to 10. Let me double check. Unusual time, but I wanted to do like a night. I wanted to show this kind of stuff. Yeah, 9. Yeah. So it'd be like morning for you, I think. Why are they naked? I don't know. It's art. This is the one I was showing you. So this is a good example here. So this is what it looks like now, and this is what it looks like at night. It's interesting, right? There's nothing, when you're looking at it in daytime, there's nothing to indicate that it would do that. So it's really neat. And that's the light that shines out. Yeah, it's reasonable for you guys. Also reasonable for like Europe side as well. I think it's something like morning, early afternoon, maybe. Your guide to Sun Beach. Oh, this is a restroom. I don't know if it's as nice as the other one though. I'll be right back, guys. Hey Patricia, how you doing? I'm gonna check the bathroom, but it's like probably not super great. It's the other one where the guy was cleaning it. That bathroom's really nice. I'm gonna check though. I'll be right back. Tour the stream. No. We'll see. I might be back really soon. Someone clip that out of context, please.
Oh yeah, please. Yeah, please clip my bottom juices.
Bottom bun is
my bottom
wet with all the juices.
My bottom bun's wet with all the juice.
Okay, so maybe it's not. Yeah, pass. Hard pass. You know what? There is like a convenience store down this road, and I think they have. Let's go that way. It wasn't actually gross. It wasn't bad for a beach toilet, but I'm kind of spoiled in Japan. Like, if I were in the States, that would be good. But I'm in Japan, and I'm spoiled. I want my, like, nice toilet. Hey, Booyah Grandma, what's up, buddy? Good morning. 25 consecutive streams. My man. Thank you very much. Have you been to Atami yet? I highly recommend this place. You can take a bullet train here very quickly, cheap, compared to general bullet train trips. Beach town, good food, good, this is very famous. We don't eat this kind of stuff anymore, but the fruit, I'll show you guys later, the fruit sandwiches. They do like them, they're like very famous for this. I always got the banana Oreo one, and Shoko liked the strawberry ones, but we don't eat that anymore. You haven't? Dude, you gotta come here, man. It's really worth it. Such a cool place. Really good beach town vibes. There's palm trees on the ocean. We watched sunrise on the beach. Ito nearby, and it was awesome. Yeah, Ito's cool. I think Ito is actually the one that was, yeah, you know what? That's the town that was inspiration for Shogun. So like that's what, it's a fictional town, I think, but it's basically Ito. Let's see what amazing prizes you can win. An Osmo Pocket 1, a knockoff gimbal, a Ring Fit Adventure, a Switch Lite, a PSP,
Shoot, I'd like to win a PSP. I can resell it for more than they cost when they were released at this point. Brand new in box. Remember when who came here? Oh, a cat? Oh yeah, she came here, didn't she? You're talking about Cat? The more recent Shogun, but I think just the story itself is meant to take place in that area. Atami Don. Oh, dude, look at this sushi. There's a place here that does this mountain of sushi. Yeah, it's like this. They do this mountain of sushi. It's another place down the road that's in Atami Ginza. It's really good. A brand new PSP sure tells you how few people win. Yep. I never watched the older Shogun, so I don't know if there was if they changed the location for the new story. No idea. Oh, here's a FamilyMart. I'm gonna see if they have a restroom. The journey to find a restroom. Oh, that's a fast car. Got him a 2 terabyte M2 SSD for his birthday. Nice, man. I came through there on my way to the zoo over there. Oh, yeah. Like the safari park or just like a zoo? Yeah, no, this is a good spot. I really like this area. I'm gonna take you down to Atami Ginza in a bit, but let me, there we go. I'm on the incredible search for a restroom. Spoiled that I am, you know. It's really hard to go back to California and use public restrooms after being in Japan. Japan's like, the restrooms typically you get the whole, it's like your own room. In America, you have a big gap under the door, above the door, and there's cracks in the side people can see in. It just doesn't feel as nice, and it's not as clean. And then there's the washlets. They do have a restroom. Well, la-ti-da. We're gonna go inside here. Okay. Yeah. There's a sound effect. Do 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 do. Ah, someone's in there. No. Why is my luck so cursed today? Okay. Well, we'll hopefully they're not making a mess in there. The optional hole in the wall. Oh God. Will Black Thunder chocolate frappuccino. I bet that's incredible. Crunky. Ah, there you go. Oh. There we go. Okay, I'll be back. Can we get a peanut butter? Hope it's not too much of a bomb in there. No peanut butters? Get this guy 30. No, I just need like a few minutes. Games songs. I'm trying to think of. I'm afraid. It's 6 we can go. Yeah, Blather would be great. I haven't done that in a while. Let's do it. Pack 8? No. 6. 7? Is it also pack 7? It might be pack 7. Time for the music, guys. Not enough pie to pay. It's music time. There it is. There's my coffee. That song. Starjazz missing out right now.
Work on the guy voice. Sarah has the account tied to her voice on the thing. Okay, Google, search Nomadic Gaijin on YouTube.
Here you go.
Does it actually work?
And yes, that was a boob.
Oh, holy crap! Yo, look at that! Dope. Dope. Right? I agree. I would sit here.
Times are pleasant? Okay. Let me know when the wind picks up if they're still pleasant. Like right now. Holy crap. Typhoon level. Ah! It went from like sweet and nice to like. Holy. Do the duty. Taxi driver. Oh.
I will show you my Americanness. Wow, Jesus Christ.
I don't know this area at all either, so I was pretty lucky. Waiting for that for so long.
A DTF21 Subble says I was lurking. What happened?
So you know how like YMCA has been played obsessively for the last like couple of months? So I changed it to Krusty Laugh, and what's this? It's a stamp pad for what? Oh, is this like you can leave notes? Oh, that's pretty cool. Should I put my sticker? Is this full? It's full.
There's a lot of reasons to play UFO catcher. Creepy babies is not one of them. Oh, mommy, can I have money so I can buy a stretchy, creepy baby? Said 0 people in this world. 0. Who is the target market? Oh, you can take their pants off. I guess there is a target market for that. Wow, baby butt. Oh my god.
A DTF21 Subble says better camera on you.
天皇エンペラーが帰るんで、そうそう東京に帰るんで、規制をかけてます。なんでちょっと15分ぐらい。
わかりました。
ちょっと待っててください。ご協力お願いします。
はい。Yo, I should have put the camera on us, damn it. Yo, the Emperor is driving by, so we have to wait 15 minutes.
Take 15 minutes.
Yeah. That's so crazy. I didn't know.
Robot says whoa.
Yeah,
Tetros from Vape says a whole.
I don't hear Emperor very often.
Which says lol WTF.
Damn it, the camera on him would have been cool.
Says well then.
Police officer asked.
So says oh.
Police officer asked Nomad. It's a cool shot. If you get the whole thing, I think we won't see us. So.
Yeah, you can't really see us anywhere. It's quite dark.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys. All right, it'll take some time, so.
Charcoal grilled chicken wings. Chicken wings in a bag? Charcoal grilled chicken wings. You can heat it up and it's good, but you can eat it as it is. Would you try this, guys? It's like a bag of potato chips, but it's chicken wings. Legit chicken wings. I don't know about that. Ooh, let's get an iced coffee, a small one. Yeah, not coffee latte. Ah, here's a Atami beer, by the way. There's four types. They're all really good. Not a Weizen fan, but I still like theirs. Yuzu lemonade. Do they have the Isu beer? No, they don't. Oh, you know what? There we go. We can try to get a horse girl. I guess I could just keep using the same one. We can get a horse girl watch. We'll give it a try. I'm too lazy to pull up the old QR code. It'd be all over the salad chicken. You like salad chicken? I used to eat it all the time. Yeah. Like little processed cheese, they call it baby cheese. Baby cheese. Okay. Those are super cute. Quick pay. Some dude casually walking across the street, the guy was honking at him. I'm out. Thanks for the amazing stream. Have fun and great day, night. See you next time. Yeah. How we doing out there, Under Armour Captain? As good as I can be on an hour of sleep. Oh yeah. Let's go find Atami Ginza. Where is it? Wait, where's Atami Ginza? I saw they have salad chicken thighs for 245 yen. Woo! That's a fancy feast right there. Atami Ginza. Apparently, it's here. It's right here. That's an oh no, not an oh yeah. What did he say? I'm gonna try to remember to put the I Heart Boing thing as an emote. Here it is, Atami Ginza. When you hear Ginza, you think fancy, but well, then there's this. And there's this. Also, thank you for the follow, if I didn't say already. This Hawaiian bar is actually kind of cool. They got darts and stuff. Ooh, is this local unagi? Oh, that looks good. There's a takeout version. That might be lunch. If it's like Japanese unagi, it's so good. It's, yeah. Welcome. What's this 18 and above thing? Oh, strip. It's a strip show. Didn't even know they had those in Japan. There's a strip show from 7 p.m. to midnight. Oh my. Still looks nice than 85% of LA. Anago? I think, I don't know. You get like the nice unagi restaurants. You don't usually get a nice anago restaurant. You get anago at a sushi restaurant, right? I don't think they have specialized anago. At least I haven't seen them. Anago's good though. I like anago. This is always empty when I come by. Oranges and eggs. It's a vending machine. Oh, it's covered. So I guess they're not doing it right now. So it's like a shoe locker converted into a vending machine for local goods, but I guess they're not using it at the moment. Ew, they got the fizz espresso, lime tonic, carbonated coffee. Blah. Ah, this is the famous dish in Izu, kinmeidai. It's a fish with like a big golden eye. That's what it means, kinmeidai. It's a Thai, but it's with golden eyes. Got big old golden eyes. Is there a picture of it somewhere? Kind of, not really. It's Gunza instead of Ginza. You like the tonic espresso? I couldn't get behind it, man. I tried it. Ugh. I can't, like, I've tried carbonated coffee a couple times. I just can't. It just doesn't compute in my brain. I don't like. Red snapper? Maybe. Kinmei-dai. No, it's got a great name. Splendid Alfonsino. Who the hell came up with that name? There's Kinmei-dai. The Splendid Alfonsino. What a name. In Japan, it's a Thai that's got golden eyes. With Thai's like a type of fish. Nitro cold brew. It's fizzy. Is this a bench? Can I have coffee here? Dope. Look at this. Hell yeah. I don't know if this is a bench, but it's become one for now. So I can drink this coffee real quick with ginza in the background. Atami ginza, that is. 007 Kinmei-dai. Golden eye. Ah, gold eye. You fiend. The Splendid Alfonsino. What a crackpot name. I love it. I'm sure there's some science behind it, but to me it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Hey chat, let me have this coffee real quick and then we'll continue along our merry way. Oh, let's see if we can win a Horse Girls watch too. You can try at home with the same barcode. Go for it, scan it. See if you can win a Horse Girls watch. You can play every day. Does somebody want to scan it? Take a screenshot. Try it. You gotta have Line though, I think. Oh no, there's other ways to log in. I use Line, but I think there's other ways to do it. I've been having to cut back on coffee because of blood pressure. Ooh, is it bad for blood pressure? I guess so, huh? Oh, you can use X too. Okay. Which Horse Girls watch do we want? I'm thinking the pink one. Unless there's a McQueen. No McQueen. Let's go number one. Da 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 da. 7, 7, 7. Oh. What a shock. I lost. Just like every time. McQueen, there's no McQueen one. I've been trying to imagine carbonated coffee. I can't. You know what? Life would be better if you didn't. I see that you redeemed Krusty Neighbor Laugh. Right here. Thank you for turning me into a nuisance streamer. Here we go. No, that's all right. Nobody's here anyways. Yeah. I don't mind because there's nobody here. That's a scam, man. Scam. Oh, your money back. What money? Did you? It was surprising my head stopped hurting. You were on the nose with the glasses thing. Really? Yeah. No, it was just because it happened to a coworker of mine. He was having chronic headaches, and he went in. He was really worried about it. He thought he had like a tumor or cancer or something. He went in, and they're like, "Nah, man, you just need glasses." Apparently, like one of his eyes was pretty bad, and his other eye was like compensating for it, and he was getting just these. He was like overworking his brain, basically. Like his brain's filling in for the other eye as well, right? It's kind of crazy how our brains work. It's like you've seen the thing where all the words are written. the first letter and last letter of each word are correct, but the middle of the word is mixed around, but you can still read it like normal because your brain, that's how your brain does it, like it puts it together, like so it looks like a normal word. You've seen those, right? Started wearing your glasses all day and it's been helping. Yeah. I mean, you might even need to like change your prescription. It might be better, who knows? But if you've ever seen those, they're kind of neat. Like you just cycle through. Hold on, I like this background. I want to go up more. There you go. All right. Anyways, coffee. We've got a lot of uphill to go from here, so I need my energy. This town is full of, if I can find the right spot, there's these stairs that go in between the hot springs and the ryokan, and it looks really cool. And then, yeah, it has like that Ghibli vibe. It looks really nice. And sometimes you got like the steam coming out of the ground or like various vents because there's like a hot spring running through the town. It's pretty cool. Brain stuff is weird, scientifically speaking. You ever seen that guy that puts a B in between every syllable? It's so trippy. No. I have not. Welcome to the Olds Club. Sawyer and Lost had headaches because he needed glasses. In the show or in like real life? If you guys ever watch Community, I love Community. I love the paintball episode that has that dude in it is so good. I was bummed they took it off Netflix Japan. I wanted to rewatch it the other day and I was like, none of the streaming services have it. That sucks. It used to be on Netflix. In the show, okay. Yeah. I don't remember. I watched Lost, like, I watched the first season. I watched the first 2 seasons after they came out while season 3 was airing or something. And then I started watching like episode by episode. So they'd start some crazy new mystery and I can't wait till the next episode. And then luckily at the end, they didn't explain anything. It's nice. So many mysteries unexplained. Like Blacklist. Rewatching Community, it's so silly if you want. Episode D's. Oh, I remember that one. Episode D's, eh? We're in Ginza, man. Atami Ginza. It's like, bro, you got a terminal case of myopia, and he was so worried. Terminal case of myopia. Yeah, it's just bad eyesight. Something like that, right? Yeah. Do you remember the stupid things you'd say like when you were kids? Like, hey, I don't want to concern you, but your epidermis is showing. You remember? You're like, what, where? What are you talking about? They're like, haha, fool. It just means your skin. Trying out in the morning. Yeah, dude, I love Community. I can't even afford to watch Ginza. Nope, not this Ginza. This Ginza's okay. This Ginza's okay. It's super ghetto Ginza. Anywhere else in Japan that has something Ginza, it's usually fairly run down. Only real Ginza is good, is like high class. Kids are nerds, yeah, epidermis. I think I told you guys this before, but I found an old tape I recorded when I was like, when I was 12 or so, somebody gave my dad like a video camera, like an old video camera they didn't need anymore. And he didn't use it, so he let me use it. So my buddy and I would just make stupid, we'd do like, we made our own skate videos and stuff because we used to skate a lot. And so it was like, you know, it's dumb as hell. We were just like doing these like, you know, we had this stupid thing where like, we'd put the camera stationary and then like throw the board across, and then we would get on the board after it had gone across the camera and then film as if we had just like jumped across the like in front of the camera, like spin the board in front of the camera. Just like stuff like that. Hey, morning, my friend. You're in the Philippines, right on. Haven't been there since I was 1. I was born on a Navy base over there. Although I'm not Filipino, just that's where my dad was stationed at the time. Yeah, I don't know what temperature it is now. It's 27. It's pretty hot. It's nice and cool in the shade here, though. I was like, why is this guy coming up to me? I think he's parking. Okay. Beep. I told people I peed all over their toilet water. It's the Eagleton to my Pawnee. I have no idea what that means. But I found that when I was in high school, I found the tape. Or no, I was in college. I found the old tape, and I got like a VHS to whatever that, I forget what the tape, mini DV or whatever, the whatever I was filming with at the time. And so in college, I found it and I plugged it in and I started watching these old videos I made. And I was like, I'm like 12, right? I was like, hey guys, want to hear a joke? And I'm just like, I don't remember telling this. I don't remember what the joke's gonna be, but I'm like, oh my God, this is I already know this is gonna be terrible. I'm like, Michael Jackson came out with a new candy bar. Did you hear about it? White chocolate, no nuts, ha ha ha. And I'm sitting there like, oh my God. I don't remember that joke. I don't remember telling that joke. But watching 12-year-old me tell that and laugh at my own joke, and I'm just like, oh God. I'm glad that tape's gone now. I'm really glad that it's like, I don't know where it went. Maybe someday somebody will find it and blackmail me with it. No, it was so stupid. There was just dumb stuff on there like that. Like, I'm so grateful YouTube wasn't around when I was 12, because I probably would have uploaded all these videos and it would just be incredible cringe. Yeah, no. You're right to have like lots of dots there. Yeah. I would love that show. Which show? That was you. I have that mini DVD right here. No. It's not mini DVD. It was mini. I think they were called mini DV. It was like a tiny tape that would fit in, like, you would still go in like the old school VHS recorder cameras are huge. This was a smaller one and it used a small tape. I think they were called mini DV. I can't remember the name. I had stupid moments as a child I hate so much I wish I forgot. Luckily I've kind of like forgotten or trauma blocked it all. So but then watching that video I was like, I just don't remember telling that joke or finding it funny. But when I was 12 it would have been 1994, right? So that was a funny joke for that time, maybe, for that age at that time. Mini DV is a type of small cassette. Yeah, that's what it was. I love that camera. It was fun. I used to plug it into the TV, plug like the video out to the TV and turn the camera on the TV, and it was like this endless loop. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if you ever streamed and you pull up OBS as a source, it's like the infinite like panels just infinitely going. It's so weird. You know what I'm talking about? It was like that. You put the camera on the TV and it would just like a continuous loop of screens would just keep going. Because you're displaying what you're filming and filming what you're displaying. So it's just like, it was trippy. It was fun to watch as a kid. Yeah, it's a fun effect. Yeah. You're like, whoa, bro. It was definitely interesting. Okay. I'm dreading it, but let's go up the hill. Oh, oops, sorry, yes. Let's go up the hill. Let's do it. On the plus side, coming back is not as bad. There's one part where it gets pretty steep, though. That part sucks. I'm gonna put the chat phone on here. I forgot my goddamn wrist thingy, so I'm just gonna carry the camera and I'll put the chat. I brought the bike one, So I'm gonna attach it here. I'll put the phone on, I'll put the camera. There we go. Oh, that's nice. It's a little hefty, but it works. Now I can film and I can see the chat phone at the same time. Perfect. This was a nice little spot to chill. It's got a bunch of, like, I think people set drinks here all the time. I remember seeing a vending machine nearby. Maybe here? Hanabisi. Can't believe there's a strip club here. I didn't even know Japan had strip clubs. No. I thought there was a vending machine here. Can I have this beer poster? I kind of like it. Nah, we'll just keep walking. We'll find one somewhere. So a lot of Japan's fire hydrants are actually buried instead of being above ground like they are in the States. Sometimes they're above ground too, but a lot of them are like this. It's interesting, right? I wonder why they don't do this, like, yeah, in the US. Is it just harder to access that way? Atami Ginza. I need to record some of Atami Ginza. There's so many good restaurants here. That's a wicked logo. Look at this. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. Is that Wagyu? Oh, that's Kimidai. That's the famous fish in the area. And then, I forget what that is, but they serve it, when we had it here, they served it alive and it cooks on your plate. I don't like that. This place is really good, but they don't allow streaming. So I might come here. Look at this mountain of sushi. Shoko and I had this before. It's really good. This whole thing, that's the smaller version. This whole thing is like 18 bucks. And it's big. Boycott that place. I don't know if this place does it live, but the Ryokan we went to did. It bummed me out. Is that really a burger? Yeah, there's the honesty. Craft beer with burger. It's here for the beer, not the burger. Oh, it is. No, it is a burger shop though. Huh. I think that's new. Oh yeah, there's like a super racist thing I can't show you guys here too. It's a bar. How should I put it? Basically it has this, yeah. Let's just say the sign is not so good. Hey, look at that little hot dog. Oh, is that a Airstream hot dog vendor? 1966. That's cool. That's some like propane tanks on the side. My cat's trying to play the saxophone. Get him. There's a rabbit driving a carrot car. That's adorable. Yeah, it's an Airstream, right? Can you put us on BRB and record it? Oh, for the place, if I see it, I can share a photo in Discord, I guess. It's basically got like a dude. It looks like a dude with like basically blackface, and it's got a Japanese version of the N-word, I guess. And that's the name of the bar. And I don't know how it stayed like that for so long, other than that people probably don't know what it means, like foreigners. It's not an anti-gaijin bar. Apparently, from the reviews, it's a nice place. But it's a very weird name. Yeah. Trying to go close, but no cigar. How faded this is. A glorious time, the Golden Road. So when we come to that spot, it's on this road somewhere. I have to be careful not to show it. Yeah. Oh wow, indeed. I think it's on this road somewhere. Oh God. Yeah, I told you it's steep. I never like going up this hill. Whew. Oh God, we're just getting started. 1 hour of sleep is not enough rest before doing something like this. And the shoes are back. There was a redneck bar in a small town with a used side door sign. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, man, there's some weird stuff in this world. This has a very like probably built in the 80s type hotel vibe to me. A lot of these places are like that. Oh God. This is not easy. Stretch posture. Okay, hold on. Let me find a good place for that. Actually, it's probably a good idea. Stretch my legs out a little bit. Look at that ryokan, it's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch. Club Zero. Oh yeah, I'm getting those steps in today, huh? That's why tomorrow's gonna be. So I set Wednesday usually as an IRL stream, but since we're doing Monday, Tuesday IRL, Wednesday is gonna be a studio stream. And I think was a smart play. 3 days of IRL back to back, it's really tough. For the amount that I do. Read journals from 1600s, 1700s for fun. Brutal back then. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, there's a lot of construction and like reforms going on over here. I think that's good. I think they're sort of reviving the resort town vibe of Atami. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess I needed that. Thank you. Idiot guide. Thank you for redeeming that. That was actually a good thing. I think occasionally stretching and hydrating is really important to making it through the day. Ugh. Now redeem to remove hat. Hey, hey. Never. What? How? Why? Oh. I see. This Club Zero looks like a fancy girls bar. I'm still surprised by the strip club. I guess there's not much to do. What is this place? It's a barber? Coupons accepted here? It was a barber, now it's just looks like an abandoned. Just a bunch of boxes and stuff. Wow. I knew what I was getting into when I started walking up here. I knew exactly what I was doing. Weird, I've walked down these stairs before. Now it's got caution tape, I wonder why. Oh, looks like there was a fire here. Look at that. Wow. The glass is actually melted. Maybe an explosion. Damn, dude. I see why they blocked that way now. Crime scene? Could be. Could be. Yeah, that was wild. You can see the glass like melted and like drooping over. Well, the world's starting to wake up. A lot more people around now. I think this is an apartment, maybe. All right, how do we get to the station? I think we need to go up. I have no idea. I think we just keep walking up this way. I gotta go where the people are coming from, probably. Yeah, that's kind of crazy seeing that. There's random bamboo forest up there. Yeah, you can see how old a lot of these buildings are. This is Taiwanese food. Check that out, guys. All you can eat, all you can drink, but you have to have 5 people or more. But all you can eat, all you can drink, $35.80 for 2 hours. All the Chinese food you can want and all the alcohol you can consume for, what is that? $35.80? 24 bucks. And if you have more than 10 people, it's even cheaper. So what, like 22 bucks? That's like, deals like this just can't exist where I come from. People would abuse the hell out of it. I think a lot of it banks on the fact that most Japanese people don't, in 2 hours, don't drink a whole lot. Mostly. If you had that deal in San Diego, though, people would just abuse the hell out of it. It's about the same price as Canada, really? For all you can eat, all you can drink, for 24 bucks for 2 hours? Damn, Canada's got it good. Nothing like that in Cali, I'll tell you that. Not that I'm aware of. 24 bucks gets you like a Chinese dish. with some rice and maybe a side. There's no alcohol involved in 24 bucks with food. Look at the ocean out there. I want to go back down to the beach. We're gonna. I'm gotta see what time they open the chairlift. Is it going yet? I'm assuming it's gonna go from like 8 or 9. So after we check out all the shopping streets in the station area, we'll head down to the chair, like the little skybox thing, and go up to the top of the mountain. Really great views from up there, and we can check out the castle too. Castle probably opens from 9. Oh yeah, anime girls. Atami has their own anime girls. What other places like that? Ehime is like that too. The whole town has its own like ensemble of anime characters for promoting stuff. That one's for pork buns. Cute. Atami Garlic Diner. Gotta go there on a date, huh? Did we already eat today? No, and I don't think there's a Burger King here. Now, I had a crack pancake in the car, and I have one with me as well, so I can have that. I'm probably gonna end up eating lunch after the stream. So the stream will wrap up at 2. I'll grab lunch, probably some sushi or something, and then I'll head over to the hotel and check in and all that. Then we have a member stream tonight for Night Beach Hangout. We're gonna have some Atami beer and walk the beach. They light it up at night. It looks really nice. And then tomorrow, treasure hunts. Crack pancake. It's like the pancakes that Shoko makes for me. She made these little banana pancakes. They're super healthy and they're really good. They keep me going throughout the day. When I have long streams, a lot of walking like this. We call them the crack pancakes. Look at that old apartment. Prince Heights. It's just written on the side of the building like that. Wow. I bet this is cheap. You can see up there the hot spring, like they're venting the hot spring steam. You'll see that all around the town. I think there's a free foot bath somewhere. There usually is in hot spring towns. The views, yeah. Sounds good. It is very good. Raymond Beauty Salon. What is this? Oh. Artistry of Living National Treasures. Here's a national treasure. Ching. This pile of twigs, national treasure. This rusty gate, national treasure. Oh man, that was a great video. There's a train track, so we must be getting closer. I have no idea where the station is though. I just think it's this way, probably. I mean, the views you'd get from Prince Heights. Okay. Is it worth living there though? This is pretty cool. I want this. Can I buy this? I would love, this would be an awesome little stream mobile. I want it with the 7-Eleven decals and everything. It's an electric vehicle. With a tiny little Atami license plate, cute. That's like a scooter license plate. Is that really, I guess this is kind of a 4-wheeled scooter, huh? Thank you for the follow, Blue Eyes, appreciate it. It's adorable, right? Like, I like the color scheme, kind of matching the, it's not quite the 7-Eleven green, but it's close enough. That's dope. I want it. Where can I get myself one of those? Is there a recycling? Oh, hold on. My speaker just fell. That's odd. I think it's a delivery vehicle, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna see if they have a can thing. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay, awesome. It's so air conditioned in here. I don't want to leave, but I have to. Ah. Immaculate roads, ours. This is immaculate, really? This is like an old town. Look at this bus stop. These seats have seen better days. This is probably like as bad as it gets though. The town itself is pretty. It's just old. But it's starting to revive. It used to be like a resort town 50 years ago during the bubble era and all that. And then it kind of died off and wasn't maintained for a while. A lot of stuff was falling apart. And then I've seen over the last 5 years, a lot of construction, a lot of it's getting revived. Typically, it saw the most tourism in summer. A lot of young college kids will come out here and party and stuff. But now it's people bring their families. There's a lot more catering to like hotels that have good facilities for families and kids and stuff. And I think they're sort of like marketing a bit better as well. So I think give it 5 more years, a lot of these old places will be like completely replaced, I think. Business hotel. Oh, it's fancy. Why didn't I stay here? You know that thing where like, if it's in the title, it probably isn't, right? I'm gonna guess it's probably not that fancy. Just a hunch. A little creek down here. Oh, sorry, is there any badging? What's the actual, oh, what vehicle? I don't know. It definitely wasn't, you know, it wasn't a 7-Eleven vehicle. I have no idea what it was. I didn't see, I looked in the back, but they're all crumbling potholes. Oof. An American company tried making these type of vehicles recently, but ran out of money. Yeah. That's kind of sad. Ran out of money, or big oil put them down. I mean, not spitting conspiracy theories here. Just saying. It's a possibility. Is that Luke cheating on us with YouTube? Tell them to come to the good side and sub here. Sorry. I know. I apologize for the split chat. It's unfortunate. I know. I wish I could have both displayed on the screen so everybody knew what was going on. But yes, I'll be honest, the Twitch side is where the party's really at. That's where all the chat's at and the peeps are at. But still, got to keep, these YouTube lives have been helping the channel grow, and I really need that because my channel grows so slowly. Look at this tuna bowl, about, I don't know, 16 bucks. Not bad, not great. This is probably more touristy spot. I miss raw oysters. I got so sick a couple years ago. I got really sick from raw oysters, and it made me a lot more hesitant to order them anymore, but I love them. Yo! Austin, thank you so much.
CST has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, buddy. Appreciate it. Hey. Yeah, see? Party's over here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't forget to smash the like and subscribe button. Party's there too. But yes, thank you. Dude, really appreciate it. Oh, but suck at YouTubers. It's a very nice area. Choo choo. Oh, wait. Oh, yo. Did we start one? It takes time to pop up on here. And they'd have gotten one if they were over here. That's a good point. That's a good point. Remember. Oh, there's a second branch of Fruit King. Well, hopefully it opens. I can show you guys. This is a Shoten guy. or a shopping district, shopping street. I love it when they're covered because then you can walk here in the rain or sunny days like this. It's fantastic. It's actually very cool. Nice little breeze in here. A little sumo dude. Oh, is this the Museum of Art somebody was talking about before? Maybe, yeah. The MOA. It's very hot. Yeah, it's only 8 a.m. and it's 28, but it will climb up to 33 or 35 today, I think. 33 might be the max in Atami, which is good. It's been getting a lot hotter in Saitama. Yeah, Luke knows where he's going for lunch today. Somewhere around here. Wow. Sushi's on the menu, man. Seaside towns. Hell yeah. A lot of sushi here. So, thank you for the follow. Be careful here. In a shopping district like this, you might run into hooligans like Paolo. Try my hot sauce. Look at the views you can get, like mountain and ocean. God, I love hot springs where you get a view of the ocean. So nice. Or snowy. I sat in a hot spring once where it was snowing outside. So great. Look at this. This is like somebody told me about these, like the kind of more in nature. There's a river hot spring somewhere where you can just like chill in the mountain. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow too. I would laugh so hard if I ran into Paolo here. Should I be this one? Hold on. I could be a domestic abuse coon. Why does his foot have a head hole? Oh, you're supposed to put your foot there. Oh, so I can be the domestic abuser. All right, hold on. Let's, I can be Mount Fuji as well. All right, I'm gonna be this lady because I've always wanted a sumo wrestler to carry me, so I get to live out my fantasies. It's fantastic. Life is good. Why am I moving the tripod? Just move. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't like that even as a joke. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, it's not actually. They made a big point about saying it's not promoting violence. I just think it's funny they had to, yeah. They had to say that even. Okay. Bro just walks in front of the camera with a beer. I like it. Can someone get it? Just in case, I'll throw one in because I can time it. Hold on, let me do a crazy face. We can Photoshop them together. I'm enjoying the people walking in front of it too. Guy was looking at the camera and he's like, oh. Okay. How about this guy? So no hat, you were saying? I should take my hat off? You mean like this? It'd be funny if there's a mirror over there. Okay. I gotta put my foot through there too, right? That's sort of the, this is the famous story of Atami. Okay, ready? I'll get the photo ready and Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. Okay, hopefully that we got between me and Turtle Cows, hopefully we got it. You joined the Discord? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm on there every day. I posted a photo of this crazy old Ford, like, I don't know what kind of car it was, but the engine was super loud. You could hear it even after it had long gone. I hope we got some of those. But yeah, I also post a famous story of the Atami noodle salesman who kicked a woman. So as the sign said before, it's like sort of this I think, like, I can't remember the exact story. I think they were lovers, and then she was forced to marry someone else, and he was very unhappy about it. I don't remember exactly the whole thing, but he's not actually kicking her. He's like rejecting her, kind of. But I guess the story is like very, very intense, and so like you're supposed to. It was saying like don't take this as a violent. Oh man, I think I got bit a bunch. Super itchy. Hey Professor, how you doing? This is kinmedai. This is the goldeneye fish. Doesn't look very gold, but this is the fish that they're famous for here. I should try to get some of this while I'm here. It's really good. Damn, dude. I think I got annihilated. Where did the mosquitoes come from? I didn't see any. Hold up. Yeah, every week I post a schedule on the Discord with like events. The events are cool because it shows each one in your guys' time zone and date. So I feel like that's a good way to keep up if you want to find the streams. I will, if it's travel, I'll do YouTube as well. I don't do like the home stream stuff on YouTube, but I'm gonna start a second channel so I can. I'm gonna sit here for a second. It's really itchy. I think I got bit, yeah. Damn it. Oh well. I came in the middle of a story of rejection. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember the whole story. I'll look it up later so I can tell you guys properly. I'm gonna, when I get to the station, which is just up here, I'm gonna use I got like that anti-itch stuff with me. I hope I have it. Might be in the car. It sucks. So a lot of these places are just opening up or aren't open yet. It's still pretty early. It's 8. Yeah, I hate mosquitoes. Japanese strip mall, yeah. Shoten guy. Very touristy shops as we get closer to the station. There's a Atami station right up here. I like these tea head people, coffee head people. It's cute. Oh, is that like 100% juice? Oh. There's a Sapporo factory in Shizuoka, and they have their own version of Sapporo. I think it tastes better. It could be just the label. They also grow a lot of wasabi in Shizuoka, so there's a lot of wasabi goods. I've seen the farms. Oh, you guys saw it in Nagano. Is this kinmedai underwear? Hell yeah. Let's go. That's where I was staying when I was out there. There's a lot of mosquitoes in Japan in summer. Yeah, it sucks. It's just something you have to put up with. I thought a beach town would be pretty safe, but I guess that one spot I was taking the photos must have been like a mosquito ground. So this here's a station area. It's, yeah. It's got this old ass shopping mall building. You got, you know, izakayas, karaoke, all the general stuff you'd need for fun, all gathered around this area. I'm looking forward to just getting out of the heat. It's already getting a bit spicy. Get a little spicy out here. I think anywhere still water. Yeah, of course. I remember when I was a kid, I was visiting my dad in Pennsylvania, and I had this friend. There was this girl on the block. We were like really good friends. Every time I came out, we'd hang out, and we found some like still water. We thought it was tadpoles growing in the water, so we were like coming back every day to check on them, and we'd talk to them and stuff, and we were so excited to see them turn into frogs. They're mosquitoes. Boy, was that disappointing. Let me tell you, extremely. Oh, we can't go in the station without going to the gate. Damn it. Yeah, it was kind of like, that was a major letdown. We came back one day and it was just like mosquito heaven. Where are the frogs? Oh, right. Right. Atami towels. These are probably for the hot springs, right? 100th anniversary. Wow. They established the station in 1925, March. So March of 2025 was the 100th anniversary of this train station. That's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna record that. I mean, obviously it's been renovated since, 1925, I'd imagine. But that's pretty damn cool. Don't frogs eat mosquitoes? Probably. Probably. All right, there's a lot of people here. I'm gonna put you guys on my neck. We'll do the, oh, jeez. What are the odds of that? Nice. And chin cam. Triple nice. Ugh. Tiny flying blood-sucking frogs. Yes, exactly. Is there like an underground shopping district? Oh, there is. I don't think I've ever been down there. Is there something down here? I think there is. Let's check. Let me cover the screen. Okay. See, no matter how many times I go somewhere, like I've streamed in Atami like 4 times probably, 5 times, maybe more. Every time I always find new things.